Yo, what is going on, guys? Happy weekend. Hopefully you guys are ready for Jangmo-o Comm Day. Gonna start off with a couple of raids because obviously we're an hour early, but hopefully everyone's doing good. Need 2 seconds to load in the chat phone and stuff. And man, it is raining serious here right now. All right, looks like it's loading up now. As there's a guy yelling over there to start the day. That's great. What's going on, Axolotl? I see Critton as well, Garlic. And yeah, it is pouring rain here to start the day. So hopefully by the time I actually get to like quick catching and stuff, it gets a little bit better. But for now, let's pop into some Kyogres, do some Reg Ice as well. Been wanting to try to get a purifiable Shundo of that. What's up, Quinn? Got Olivia as well. And we got Pat. All right, let's pop in here. Starting off with the screaming guy is always good. It's been a good 2 seconds since that. Yeah, sorry guys. Hopefully you didn't hear that. What's up, Kay? Adrian? Yeah, I don't know. He just yelled something back, so I was just looking at him just to make sure. He's in need of a good headbutt to start the day, I think. But anyways, we'll ignore him for now. If you want to jump in here, man, those guys drive me nuts sometimes. What's up, Puzzle? Got Olivia and Tunish as well. Let's do it. So let's get some raids in again. 1 hour until Comm Day, so I don't mind if it rains for now. That's fine. I can walk around with the umbrella. I really hope it goes away for the actual Comm Day, though, because we're going to try to break the record for all-time catches. Not all-time catches, all-time shinies caught on a Comm Day for you. What's up, Flame? Jerry says, make sure to stay hydrated during the grind. Dude, it's actually, like, not hot here at all right now with the rain. So, again, hopefully the rain goes away for catching purposes, but the temperature's actually pretty nice right now. Can't complain. Most Comm Day at home for Axolotl too hot? Hampa says, you have to fly to Sweden to get the shinies? Kenna says, you handed out headbutts? I just might be. Yeah. Only to guys that walk by me and scream profanities while I'm live on the internet. Only to those guys. I'm in Canada, Sensei. Yeah, okay, well, you need like 64 shinies, so I think I can do it. I believe in myself if it doesn't rain the full time. So apparently the rain's supposed to stop before my Comm Day actually starts. So right now I have a big old umbrella over me, just doing our thing. But we'll start out with some raids. I'm fine if it rains for now. And there's some Shadow Reg Ice down the pier. I'm gonna go chase those down for a little bit. Sounds like the fun thing to do. Feels like 46.1 here. That's insane, man. Holy dude. Yeah, we're supposed to have it feel like 40, I think, tomorrow. So I think the plan is for me, I might stream early in the day so I don't get like completely boiled like a lizard. I might do like a pretty early stream, doing some raids and whatever. The weekends are really fun now with the shadow raids. It's totally changed everything. And of course the event going on right now is really nice too. It is pretty cool that I know the Jangmo-o Comm Day bonus is for XP, but because the event is coinciding with this, you do get double dust for catching too. So pop some star pieces, man, might as well. Star piece, lucky eggs, all that stuff. Got a Shundo for Westar? Nice, dude. Dude, that is like the ultimate Shundo to get. My last Shundo for my Comm Day was on Gumi Comm Day. And obviously that was the big one of last year, but dude, I would love Jangmo-o. That'd be sick. All right, let's see if we can cross the road here without being smoked by a vehicle. And yeah, the next two up are gonna be Shadow Reg Ice. I'm gonna try to strategically not catch anything or do any field research because I'm trying to stack up Pokeballs for Jangmo-o. And of course the field research quests won't reset. So if you do them before your Comm Day, they're not gonna come back. So to get those encounters and stuff, we wanna have nothing spun before, nothing completed anyways. What's up, Blizzard? Only have 4 for K? Oh my God, that's insane. Hopefully my luck is better, we'll see. Join a few raids. Pat sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna be raiding for like the first hour because yeah, Jangmo-o Comm Day's at 2. So yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling, doing some raids and stuff, and hopefully waiting out the rain. I really don't want to have to carry an umbrella for catching today. It's gonna make things a little bit more annoying. I mean, it is what it is if it happens, but I plan on going like really hardcore for the Jangies. So I need my hands free. Yo, what's up, Davey? Axolotl forgot to like. You're banned forever, man. I thought we were friends. 10 shines from the incense today, very random. Nice. Take those, man. I'm gonna be running Spatial Ren the whole day, obviously. Some incense and stuff too. And it's pretty muggy here, so if it does stop raining at some point, I wonder if my phone's gonna have some heat issues. I have the fan on right now, but see how it goes. 3 Shundos. Oh, just kidding. Okay, I was gonna say, as I'm reading the 3 Shundos, I'm like, Dave, you got 3 Shundos? It should be weather boosted here, I think. So it's rainy boost right now, But it's supposed to be like really windy this afternoon, so hopefully we have some janky weather boosts. Obviously a better chance of finding a hundo or potentially a shundo. That would be sweet. Also, we're getting destroyed by this Kyogre right now. This is my last mon. Poor Runerigus in there doing his best. Have a complicated question. Hopefully I word it right. Okay, I'm all about complicated stuff. I'm trying to run all my wires too. Like I usually put like chargers in my pockets, but they're in my bag today so stuff doesn't get soaked. I hope that's gonna work out for me. We'll have to see. The stinkiest daily. Man, I'm not gonna run my daily, I don't think, until after Comm Day. So we'll do the same thing. I'll do like raids, then the Comm Day, and then after I'll do like raids and incense and stuff again. I think it's gonna be a community day sandwich of sorts. 15 tranquil? How? Dude, how you find 15 tranquils? That's gotta be a record. If you spin a Pokestop and get a research and complete it before Comm Day starts, no. So Pat, that's what I was saying before. Don't do any research because those stops are pretty much dead to you after. They won't refresh on Comm Day. So they will flip over to a Comm Day quest if you haven't completed that one for the day. But say you spin one right now, it's like a catch 5 Pokemon, you complete it. It won't come back when Comm Day flips over. So yeah, don't spin any stops, and if you do, don't complete the research. That's what I'm doing right now. I have a few quests that I'm not completing on purpose that I have from yesterday, and I'm just gonna let the Go Plus spin so I don't get any new quests in the meantime. All right, finally this Kyogre's down, man. That took a while. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, and let's see what we get. It will be boosted right now. It's 29.39 is the hundo. We got, never mind. Dude, how is there rain on the screen? I don't know. Did it switch to windy? I don't know. It's raining in game, but apparently it's not weather boosted. This one's bad, by the way. So 23.51 is our new hundo we're looking for. And do we get a shiny whale to start the day? Nah, of course we don't. Yeah, it must have switched. It switched because we hopped in here on the hour, I guess. Why do I have a crown by my name? It's a new YouTube feature, so for whatever reason, they do that for whoever chats the most in the chat, I guess. But also, holding an umbrella, man, I might run away from a few of these Kyogres, I think. Well, let's do these Reggies. Looking forward to hunting for some Reggies, man. And I did pick up another blue doggo, another blue Houndour last night, very late. So that's really cool to finish that family. Ace says, hello, everyone. Fun fact, clanging scales is the best move in the entire game for PvP? Dude, that's awesome. Okay, I was wondering. I was waiting. I have 2 hundos to evolve, and I was just waiting just to see, you know, if they're going to be good or not. I mean, either way, get the move. It's always the play, but that's awesome to know that's actually a good move. Why would I need 5 Jangmo-o hundo, says Dave. You gotta have an army. You sounded so excited about not getting the shiny. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just pumped to not get shinies, Jerry. You know me. If you guys want to pop in on this one, do your thing. Jesper says, hey man, what's up? I'm trying to find an area that I can be guarded. I think the rain, I don't want to jinx, I'm not going to say anything. It's looking like it might get better soon though, so that'd be ideal. I think it's going to be the type of thing that it like rains on me on and off all day, so maybe I'll try to bring a smaller umbrella with me after. Sebastian says, BT's the best. You're the best, man. Thanks for being here. Got $59 spent at GoFest. That's very specific. I like it. All right, 4 of us in here, looking good. And of course, too, these raids, I'm not exactly sure what the stats are. Maybe Blizzard would know, but it's a way higher rate of getting a purifiable shundo, right? So it's not just like you got to land on the hundo and hope it shines. There's a lot of different combinations for these raids you can purify into shundo. So I do really love shadow raids. I always have. I know that people say, you know, purified shundos aren't legit or whatever, but I think they're still kind of fun. Especially Regice has no use at all. I'm not going to be using Regice for anything, I don't think. Warlick in the Wade. She is in the Wade. She's going to be playing Comm Day from home today. And our spawn cluster, like you guys have seen it on my PvP streams, my spawn cluster at home is ridiculous. There's usually like 25 to 30 things there at a time, plus the Pokestop. So we'll see how many shinies she gets there. I'm guessing she's going to get a bunch. So always super lucky there. Bird in the Go Pass going to take a lot of that stacks, Lottle? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. A lot of big pass coming up this month. Hundo odds for shadow raids are 1 in 80. That's crazy, man. Pair that with the 1 in 20. I mean, it's possible. A lot of people I know have the purifiable shundo of the Reggie. I think Axolotl has one, right? Which is sweet. Wes says got shiny Regice. Literally first raid, it came out nice. I had this from the last time. So like this was pretty rare to get before because you couldn't remote shadow raids. You had to be like with big groups. And I did have this one from the winter when this was still, like I said, not rare, but maybe just hard to get. Now these are, of course, way easier to get, which I do enjoy. Like weekends are some of my favorite time to play now because we can do shadow, like shiny shadow hunting. It's just so fun, man. Finally used my Zacian, says Davey. Okay, I see like a glimpse of sunshine across the bridge. It's still raining on me, but on the other side of the water, I can see sun. So hopefully that's moving my way. Because, man, I don't really care if I get wet. It's more so I want to be able to go really hard on the Jangy Comm Day, man. We got to make some big things happen. Hopefully get a shundo. It's been pretty much a year since my first shundo on the Gumi Comm Day. So that's kind of crazy to think if we get another one on the day pretty much. Not the day, maybe the same weekend or whatever it was. Mr. Catcherman says, hey, BT, what's up, man? Also, I'm using Chandelure. We did max that out last time. Sweet. Like to see some of these new 50 max Pokemon being used in battles. I've been spending dust like a madman. Every time we get anything over 50 million, I keep spending. Hey, Catherine, what's up? Welcome in. We're just easing into the day, doing a bunch of raids and stuff, getting ready for Comm Day, and hopefully the Go Plus is spinning me a bunch of stuff in the background because I still have a total of about 2,000 balls, like between everything. But you guys see how I catch. I mean, if there's a lot of spawns around and 3 hours to go, I'm legitimately worried about running out of Pokeballs today. And not just Pokeballs, you know what I mean? Like total balls, so we'll see. That's all you get? 6%? Axolotl, man. Come on. Should be using the rock move, I guess, right? Runerigas is in here as my buddy, just so you guys know. People always ask, like, why is that in there? But just for the buddy hearts. But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. 1784 is the hundo, right? 1711. That's a greasy one right here. Maybe it'll shine, but no chance at all of it being purifiable. So thanks a lot for that 6% shiny luck axolotl. We'll see if it comes through. And here we go. K-Sen in 72%. That's better. And not looking shiny for me. Okay. I wonder how many XL candies I have for this thing. I know it's coming to like regular raids this week too. Just kind of in the event if I ever do get a shundo, you know, I've got 50 max things. 1693 for Davey. That is a stonky one right there, my friend. And we'll see how tough this is going to be to catch. So that global challenge for GoFest goes live, I think, on Monday, right? And pretty much we're going to be able to unlock easier catch rates on the raids, like increase catch rate on Premier Balls or whatever. But I'm really looking forward to that, man. It was so nice at GoFest. You just go with a quick catch, Pineapple, and you're on your way. You're not spending a good portion of your life sitting here catching these guys, man, because it just takes way too long. What's up, Wolverine? Says, if you don't get a shiny today, I'm unsubscribing. Okay, I'll take that challenge. I'll take that challenge, Wolverine. What's up, though? First Regice I do in general. Really? 1749, not purifiable. Maybe would have been close, depending on the layout. Finally got the shiny Galarian Zapdos for random. Nice, man. Garlic got that shiny Moltres yesterday. That was pretty sick. That was the highlight of the day. I didn't even get it. Wolverine says, question for you. Uh-oh. We finally caught this thing. Let's move on to the next. Also, all these quests are done, but I'm keeping these for now. I don't want to spin new ones because obviously I want to be able to do the Jangmo-o quest when they go live. But let's do this. Dex entry Regice for Pat, really? I guess it is kind of an oddball, right? It hasn't been in regular raids for a while. Unless you do shadow raids, yeah, that makes sense. 415 is the Hundo Jangy from Research. Okay, excellent. Hopefully I see that today. How do you pronounce Reggie Poison? I have no idea. There isn't one. We'll worry about that one when it comes to the game. I feel like Reggie's kind of like the Eevees. They're eventually going to have a Reggie for every typing in the game. All right, sweet. Our boy's already in here. We're good to go. Yeah, Axolotl, there's some good stuff coming up, man. I mean, I feel like this month has been good for the game in general, but there's a lot of good stuff coming up. Also, step out from under the trees. Is it still raining? Yeah, it's still raining. Okay. Well, we have another 45 minutes until that rain hopefully goes away. Because, yeah, it's going to really impede my catching if I have to hold an umbrella today. I mean, obviously I could employ the Go Plus, but I'm not that kind of guy. 5 of us. I'll make my way back to the city after 2. I think there's a couple more whales, maybe one more Reggie over there. Regia Fairy, says Wolverine. Like a pink Reggie? David says, I'm joining Pookie. Sounds good. Let's get it. Just in case you have any Crescitos, I'll send you one. Need my shiny iceberg? Yeah, it's a cool enough shiny. It's subtle, but I like him. The Regipop is okay. Cass, would you call me Wolverine? What's up, man? Man, I'm getting a lot of use out of this Raikou. I just realized it's not a Kyogre raid, so he probably shouldn't beat in there, but yeah, let's maybe go with that team. Volcanion, another one that at level 50 that I very seldom use, but I'm getting very mixed reviews from people on if Volcanion is good or not. It's recommended in my fire team all the time. York says, yo, what's up? Wonder when/if they'll make a new typing for Reggie? I don't know. When they get bored enough. It's kind of like the EVs, right? There's a rumor of a Steel EV coming out. What are they going to call it? Like Stevie or something? Steel on? I don't know. I'm out of names. It won't be called that. Hopefully it won't be called that. What's up, Shane? Says, sorry for inviting you to those raids. Oh, dude, no worries, man. I usually take invites here and there if I don't have anything going on. It's just I try to save them for some days so I can do them like while I'm live and stuff. But Stevie, yeah, I don't know what they'd call it. I mean, it's a what is your good name for a Steel EV evolution? Background noise is so calming when I step out from under the tree. I'm employing the real big umbrella right now just so I can get good coverage, but when I'm under the tree, you can't hear it as much. Let me step out for a sec. There you go. You got some ASMR. My feet still get wet, though. I'm too tall for this, even with a huge umbrella. Metallion? How's the stream? But we just started. What's up, Rev? Good to see you, dude. Axel's here, too. I feel like the Stevie on, or Stevie, it resonated with people. I think they're going to go with that. Gonna get a shiny? I hope so. It does sound kind of nice, I will admit. In the rain, when I step out from under the tree. That sounds kind of nice, but it's not very nice on my feet. I'm trying to keep my feet as dry as possible, at least for now. Send in some shiny Lux's catch zone. Thanks, dude. A Lumion? Just a tinfoil doggo? Come on. Oh, we're using our boy. I didn't throw a gem. I'm being that guy. Not the feeties. Yeah, I don't know. Because I know it's going to not rain the whole day. And once you're wet, you're wet. Which is a crazy thing to say, but it's true. So, I'd rather stay dry as long as I can today. Meeting with my friend, says Catherine. Nice. Tinfolion. There's someone from Scopely right now just making notes. So like, good. This is good. Some good ideas here. Jerry says, nice observation. You like that? I thought that was a good one, too. Not everyone thinks about that. Got to be thinking. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. 1784 is the hundo. We got... Again, dude, what? 1711 again? The odds of getting the same CP twice in a row is, like, drastically low. But, of course, it couldn't be back-to-back hundos, right? It had to be back-to-back stinkers. Here we go. Forgot you're American. I am not. I am Canadian. From Canada. And here we go. Shiny Iceberg, perhaps? No. The opposite of that, so that's good. I didn't want this one anyways. Stupid Reggie. We'll start walking back to the other ones, though. I think there's a couple whales we can go complete. She says, I'm Canadian. Nice. We're home of the bad weather, as I'm sure you can hear right now. Holy wind this way, dude. Where did that come from? I really hope that like this is the worst of what we're gonna get and it's gonna go away. Because I have 40 minutes till Jangmo-o Comm Day, and I don't really want to have to hold an umbrella. It makes things way tougher to throw. Harris says, what's your best Pokemon? Kanto Rattata, level 50. I don't know, probably Zacian, Crown Zacian maybe, in terms of damage. These dirty old nice throws not getting it done. Yeah, Davey, yours might be purifiable. If it's got low attack, it could be. I forget what the lowest purifiable range I've seen for this guy is. Also, I know these throws are whack, but I'm trying to hold an umbrella and a phone, so it is what it is. Hopefully it gets caught. Yeah, I mean, like, I agree, York. Having Jangmo-o Comm Day is obviously the best one of the year, but Eevee coming up, I've never met anyone who hates Eevee or the Eeveelutions. Not one person. I know some people are like kind of like, you know, not all in on like Pikachu and certain stuff like that. But man, Eevee, I feel like everyone at least likes one form of Eevee, including myself. 14, 10, 13 for Dave. Yeah, close. Close, but no cigar. Let's check a few of these guys on the way. I'm trying not to catch for now, which is kind of ruining my soul, unless we see a shiny, but trying to rack up some Pokeballs. This is what we have for the day, which you're like, oh, that's so many. It's really not. With quick catching, we're going to be destroying through these, so I'm a little bit worried about running out of Pokeballs today, man. Hey, what's up, ghouls? Been busy lately? You don't have to apologize. All good. Hopefully life's going good for you. Never have to apologize for missing streams. I know that life's very busy for everyone these days. Got the Yamp. We will give him a catch because he's special. Also, what have I been completing in the background? Oh, it's the Furfro one. Okay, I was going to say the Jangmo-o one shouldn't be live yet, but it's the Furfro one. Interesting. We're not going to complete these again, too, because, like I said, we're trying to get the new quest when it ticks over. But I think that's the only thing that should be live now until 2. I believe so anyways. That's where my hundo came from. Oh, really? Okay, because yeah, tomorrow's going to be, I'm assuming, the one for Snubble, right? They're like alternating days for all the different doggos. And it looks like there's a Kyogre up that way we could go do. Wouldn't mind doing this one. Kyogre there, and then... maybe we should go the other way. Hey, puppy. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. Why does Eevee get a double Comm day? Because it's got, like, so many evolutions, right? It's giving you a chance to be able to evolve to all the different forms. Dude, I can't help myself from catching. It just feels like the right thing to do. I know I shouldn't be right now, but like, I don't know. Isaac says, how's your day going? It's going good. I'm getting rained on right now, so hopefully that stops. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Let's do this Reggie, and then I'll turn to the Kyogre, I think. Shadow Magnemite raid? If it's still going after I do these ones, maybe. Perhaps. I have been known to dabble in those from time to time. I can't get in from here. What's your favorite evolution? Umbreon. Okay, there's no trees on this side, so I'm gonna get wet for a bit, but should be able to get in from there, man. There we go. 7-hour event today? It's not today. The research for Jangmo-o, I think it's a little bit longer than it usually is, but the event itself is only 3 hours. All right, let's do it, man. Let's get our boy back in here. He's probably fainted, isn't he? I can't stress enough how difficult it is to juggle having an umbrella with me, man. It's just like, it throws off all of my normal tendencies for gameplay and stuff. Hey, what's up, Tiger? I'm doing pretty good, man. You're playing from home because of the heat? Fair enough. Yeah, that's some crazy rain right now, so I hope it goes away just so I can be a little bit more efficient, but temperature-wise, can't complain. It's actually not too bad at the moment. Yeah, I was going to say the timed research is 7 hours, which is kind of nice because we get an extra special trade today, right? So, I mean, that's pretty good. You can get your trades done a little bit later on in the day, which I always appreciate. There we go. Glad the bird research is timed, meaning it'll be easier. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I was kind of half expecting them to do one of these ones, like catch a Pokemon on 10,000 days in a row, because they love doing that for whatever reason. But went car grinding today for the Comm day, 34 degrees Celsius. Yeah, Davey. I mean, that's the play, I guess. For me, like, I don't know, if I drive myself around, I can't be as efficient. So I don't know. In a way, I'm lucky that it's raining, because the temperature's not so bad. But I really hope that it stops so I can be more efficient with the XL candy gains and stuff. We're raiding a Shadow Regice right now, sons. How long have you been playing for? I've been playing for coming up on 2 years. In August, it'll be my 2-year anniversary. So 2023 August, I started. Hey, what's up, Rachel? How you doing today? What animal are you hitting? I don't think Regice is an animal. He's more so of a ice robot, I think. Never really thought of it that way. There's a tent floating down the river right now. Like an inside-out tent floating down the river. That seems like someone lost their camping cover, I think. Devilman said, "What's up? Not much." Love the Go Fest pose. I haven't even seen it, man. A big ice cube. Started in 2016 for Dark Knight. Nice, man. Yeah, like literally someone, I'm right beside the river right now, and someone's full tent just floating down there. So they're gonna have a rough morning at a campground with no tent. Jay says, that sounds pretty intense. Oh my God, I was waiting. What a Jay. Jay just pops in on cue. 0 loading time, always. Sir Pigglesworth, what's up, man? Says, having a rough week with your streams are a good distraction. Sorry to hear you're having a rough week, man. I'm glad to hear that I could help in some minor way, but always welcome to come chill here, man. Hopefully things turn around for you. It's an Angie iceberg. He really is. Dude, there's a festival. Like, this is like the worst time for them to do this. There's some kind of festival going on where they close down a few streets here. And the traffic is just cuckoo bananas, man. Like, it's just all over the place. So it's going to be interesting to try to not get run over here. That combined with a rainstorm, it's definitely pretty interesting right now, man. Getting a pool out in a splash pad for the kids, that's awesome. Yeah, they'll be loving that. You might have to jump in there too. 96 Jangmo-o, nice. Davey with the cuckoo bananas. The bananas that are indeed cuckoo. Guess I could go that way. Yeah, let's go that way. There's gonna be a whale raid after this. But man, I don't know. The clouds seem like they're getting darker, so hopefully it goes away for Jangy. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 1784. That's a 1694. Wow. So just like 90 off the hundo. No big deal. All right, so I'm stuffing some things. And here we go. Come on. Not a shiny iceberg again. Dude, that's a terrible one. I don't even know if I'll catch that. I might not. I might not even try to catch this. 2. Come in. We'll throw 1 or 2 more and then we're gonna run, because this next gym is like beside the highway and there's like cars splashing me right now, so I'm not really down for this life. We'll throw 1 more at old Reggie here. And then we're on our way. I don't think he caught. Skull says hi. What's up, Skull? And again, how is it not rainy weather boosting game, man? I'm literally getting soaked right now. I'm sure you guys can hear the umbrella, the rain tinging off of that. All right, let's beat up some whales. Which out of context sounds like a rude thing to say. Heal up these boys. There we go. Spam out some invititos. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm looking at the sky right now. 30 minutes to have the rain stop. I might be dreaming, man. It might be full rain grinding for Jangy Comm Day. Of course, right? The best Comm Day of the year. It's got to rain for it, but it is what it is. We'll make do. In hindsight, I probably should have brought another pair of socks or shoes, but I did not do that. Spoiler alert. Stops at 3 p.m. I mean, that's good, but not really. All right, we got the 8 of us in here. People are preferring the whales. Axolotl wants the whale. Hopefully make it in time. Might be full. Best is definitely Evie, says Rachel. I mean, that's going to be an awesome Comm Day for sure. I can't wait. All right, man. Got everyone hopping on in. You still got the street socks. Might have come in handy, says Davey. Nah, no street socks. The spawns have been low for street socks, Davey. I haven't found a pair for a while. Krista with the nifty gifty goes to Venzolinka. I don't know if I butchered your name. Sorry if I did, but if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Kristen. As the wee-woos are coming. The wee-woos are coming for Kritten with the nifty gifty. But thank you so much for that, as always. You already do way, way, way too much for the channel and the community, but thank you for the niftiest gifty. Dude, this ambulance, good luck, man. This is like gridlock traffic. Like, dude is gonna have to drive on the sidewalk, or it's just not happening. All right, I'm gonna start walking out of here, man. This is looking like a hectic area. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that. I'm getting soaking wet for today's Comm Day, so definitely drop a like. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna head out real quick. Let's just walk this way. Jeez, man, dude, he literally did drive on the sidewalk. He was not feeling that. What's up, Alicia says, I'm at lunch with the family, got the shiny. Nice, enjoy your lunch, Alicia. Thanks for popping in. And congrats on the shiny, that's amazing. Okay, well, the ambulance is gone now. Dude, it's like stop-start traffic here. Like, there's barely anyone moving. And he's having like an emergency, so he just drove on the sidewalk. He was spamming the horn. He's gonna get a timeout for spamming. At least if the ambulance had hit you, you wouldn't have to wait long for first aid. I mean, that is a glass half full attitude right there. That's a positive way of looking at getting smoked by an ambulance. All right, we're almost there. Mr. Whalemus Maximus is slowly going down. Dude, yeah, this is gonna be chaos. I don't know what festival is going on, but they closed down like a lot of the main streets around here, so all the traffic is funneled to like the busiest area anyways. It's gonna be not great for hunting. All right, man, here we go. You know what to do, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It's gonna be 2289? Why? Oh man, that one sucks. You want a 2351, so that one's terrible. It could be a shiny whale though. Nothing has shined from these first raids yet. Maybe this one right here. And boom, come on. Oh, it's a huge one. Why didn't you shine, dude? The showcase winning whale right here. This thing would make like thousands, hundreds of thousands of cans of tuna worth of meat on this guy. A 2341 for Rachel. Nice, 10 off the hundo. My God, man. What's going on with the weather right now? Okay, I'm gonna try to take advantage of like these streets they closed and go hang out there because I don't think anyone's going to this festival because it's raining today. So maybe I can just grind quietly there. But double XL whale somehow is not my biggest one ever. We'll star him for now so don't get rid of him by accident. Cool. Is this the same Reggie I didn't catch before? Yeah, it definitely is. Got me a Marlin here, says Tyler. Yeah, the professor cannot wait to grind him into XL candies, man. Double XL candies. Okay, so we got another whale right there, and then there's a couple other raids hatching around here. 30 minutes until Jangmo-o Comm Day. Abby's losing her noodle, that's not good. I don't like to hear that. I don't think I can get into this one from here, but I'll try. What's up, Skatey? Bent says I'm here. What's up, Bent? Okay, don't run me over, guy. Dude, what is wrong with people here? People are raging out because of the traffic. I do have these checks. I want to check them, but we're not going to for now. You know what we could do is the furfro research. I have a few of these done. Number one is going to be not a hundo. 905 is the hundo for this guy. So we'll get a few of these checks in. Number two. Okay, we got some. Ooh, that's not good. We got some thunder now in the mix because the weather was too nice here. Let's catch a few more things though. We'll get the furfro research done as I walk to this next raid. Catch 15 is done and dusted. This is gonna be not a shiny either. Again, 905 is the 100% puppy dog. Oh my God. That was almost an accident right in front of me too. This is craziness, man. Absolutely wild. I should show you guys after when I get a free hand. There's like 1,000 cars around, all on the same street, and everyone's just like raging out. Let's try to hop in the next one. Actually, did I get any more of these done? Catch 50, catch 30, that'll take a little while, it's fine. Yeah, not super excited about the thunder and lightning here, for sure. But I mean, I don't know. Keep an eye on it, I guess. Not much I can do. Let's seal up our Mons. Do the next whale raid. I guess I could try to catch that Reggie again. Might as well not fully just leave him behind. Oh my God, out of the way. There we go. Man, this is so chaotic. The city is usually pretty busy for traffic. This festival here has to be the worst idea I've ever seen in my entire life. There's nobody here, just all the streets are closed. Turn off the thunder, says Jay. Yeah, just do that, man. Turn off the thunder for me. So am I close enough? Okay, maybe not. We'll keep on walking. I'm sure you guys can hear the rain now. It's some serious rain coming down. I mean, we could go card grind for Jangmo-o, but not gonna be the same, dude. Especially with the traffic, I think it's gonna be counterproductive. I think it's gonna be like way too hard with how much traffic's around this area. So it looks like we're just getting wet. Come on, let me in now. Dude, we did this one from here yesterday. Unless I'm drifting or something, maybe. Let's try it from like there. Okay. 14%, Davey. Come on. I thought we were friends, dude. Man, this whale is trolling right now. We should be able to get in from here, man. All right, there we go. Holy rain. If you guys want to jump in here, let me know. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can hear the very loud rain ASMR coming down. So typically on a day like today, if it was snowing or raining this bad, I wouldn't mind driving, but like I said, with this festival in the city today, there's like no open real estate on any roads at all. So I think that's gonna be a complete no-go as far as that goes. What's up, GG? How you doing, man? Love me some rain ASMR, dude. It's like crazy heavy rain right now. Gonna be very tough for my quick catching, man. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see what we can do. All right, some lightning crashing in the background, thunder, I guess. Magnemite with shiny for Blizzard, nice, man. 364 more days till plant day, says Jay. Sean says, streaming after Poke Grind. I got a hundo Furfro, nice, man. Dude, congrats. I don't have that hundo yet. Hoping to add him to my hundo collection shortly. Hey, Revolution with the 5 says, the rain doesn't sound pleasant. Please stay sheltered, dude. Thank you for the 5. I mean, it's the best Comm day of the year. I definitely have to do what I gotta do. So we're gonna get wet, but I appreciate the 5 and you guys being here, man. Of all days I picked to try to break a record for most shinies caught in a Comm day, we get this kind of weather. So hopefully we tough through it and eventually the rain goes away. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you for the 5, Rev. GTA says, how's it going? Didn't play this Comm day. You got 9 shinies. 800 candies? That's pretty crazy if you didn't play that much, man. That's a lot. So there's one spot I'm gonna lure up, I think. It's like where like that cover is over at the city hall. That's where I always grind. You guys see like with the 4 Pokestops in a row there. I might start heading that way in large part just so I can stay dry-ish for now. Yeah, this is crazy. There's people walking by me that just have no umbrella and they're just like beyond soaked. Dude, there's a band setting up here. No, like there's no way. Do you want to play an electric guitar in this weather? I don't think that's a good idea at all. K with the 10 says, does Mother Nature not know it's Jangmo-o Comm Day? Rude, thank you for the 10. And it clearly doesn't. They have absolutely no respect for what I'm trying to do here today, K, but thank you for the 10, much appreciated. And it's okay, we're gonna get a shundo, so I'll be going home with wet feet and a shundo, that's fine. They're not gonna keep us down today. But sincerely, thank you very much again, Rev and K, for the donos. Jerry says, heading out for Comm Day. Good luck to you too, man. Go get that shundo, it's not gonna get himself. Fully clear by 3 p.m. and 36 degrees and sunny. Wow, okay, so polar opposites. That's craziness. I can't wait to have soaking wet feet to walk around in the sun. That sounds good. We need to do a live and grinding, says K. Yeah, I'll try my best. Being alive is a little bit overrated. As long as I have my shundos, I'm fine. The passion for Jangmo-o. Dude, someone's got to catch him. He's not going to catch himself. If you stay at home, Jangmo-o is not going to get caught by himself. That is the long and short of it. This area is nice. You can hear the rain kind of tapered off. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to make my way to that next shelter, though. We got 20 minutes until Janky Comm Day actually ticks over. And the plus side is, man, when the rain does go away, with them having the streets closed down, dude, this will be nice. I can, like, walk down the middle of the street and get spawns. I'm down for that. Kyogre's using Rain Dance. You were told off by Nightbot, says Rev. Dude, he always picks on the wrong people. And here we go. 23-12. Yikes. That is a yikes-eroni and cheese. It's fine. Maybe it'll shine. Again, how is it not weather boosted right now? That makes absolutely no sense at all. But it is not. But maybe it'll be a purple whale. Let's see. Come on. No. Just another stinky non-purple whale. Man, people are scrambling. People are like running past me right now to get out of the rain. I'm just some guy taking my 2 phones for a walk in the rain. 2. I wouldn't mind when I find this next shelter up here to go and check that like my charge packs aren't like soaking wet yet, because I think my bag is getting rained on a little bit behind me. Got the hundo for Davey. Nice, man. Let's go. Davey the hundo man. You got to catch that guy now. Put him in his home. 2. I've almost made it to where we're gonna, I think, chill and hopefully lure up the stops and stuff. Start off my janky comm day here anyways. It looks like other people might have the same idea though. There might not be room for me under the shelter. I don't think there is. Dang, okay. 2 and 3, nice. Ooh, Rilo has a Shadow Lapras. Let me hop in that quick. Might as well. I haven't seen any of these around. If I can make it in, I will. When is it Mewtwo? That's a crazy question. As if it's like, when is it May? I don't know. My guess is as good as yours. Hopefully soon. Oh my god, how's my phone getting wet under here still, man? You need excellent. Let me show you the lay of the land. We're walking around holding this. So you can forgive me if I don't hit excellence, maybe. It's pretty good catching legendaries with one hand, I think. All right, we got the 3 of us in here. First ball for Davey, dude, beautiful. It didn't make you sweat, at least. That's good. You know how the hundos are sometimes. They make you sweat. All right, let's go. SWF says hi. What's up? Welcome in. If you guys haven't already, drop a like in the stream. I'm getting soaking wet in the pouring rain right now to make this Comm Day stream happen. So definitely drop a like, man. Helps out tremendously. We'll settle for nice throws. Yeah, I just mean, like, I don't think people understand how hard it is to hold a phone and an umbrella and another phone. 2 phones and an umbrella and still play the game properly. So whatever works. We catch them however we get them. You win a Master Ball, says Davey. Dude, my hundo got down to, like, I think the last, I think I had like 4 or 5 balls left, and I was thinking about it too. I don't have a hundo. I didn't have a hundo Kyogre until that point, so I wouldn't blame you, man. It's a good one. It's crazy that, like, it's still humid enough with this rain that I'm still using my phone fan right now too. Ooh, that area looks pretty good. The cops are here though. I wonder. the cops are taking all the good shelter. I'm gonna go see if they mind if I chill next to them, see if they want to catch a shiny for me. There's like a big awning that they're like all chilling under. I'm gonna go walk over there. What are they gonna tell me to do? I think it'll be fine. Worst case, they're like, you gotta leave, man. What's up, Banana Bros? The cop shiny, maybe. You never know. It would be nice. I should see if they'll let me drive around with them, catch some shinies in the car grind. That'd be awesome. All right, here we go, man. 1509. That is 1430, otherwise known as not a hundo. Ooh, this place looks pretty good too. Hold on, I might have found a shelter. Nice. I did find a shelter. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. As my phone somehow got soaked from being covered still, man. That's not cool. And here we go. Shiny Shadow Lapras, come on. That is a no. This one's going to be a huge pain to throw up, man. Holding multiple things. We kind of hit them. I don't really care if I catch that one or not. Let me check these spawns quick. We're not going to catch all the spawns away from here on purpose because they're going to flip over to Jangmo-o very shortly. W Shelter. What's up, Joseph? How we doing, man? Shiny? No? Okay, it's fine. Didn't want a shiny anyways. What about you? Also not a shiny. Lots of boosted stuff around, though. That one hatches in 10 minutes. There's that one there, too. Let me feed my buddy again quick. I mean, this area I'm at least staying dry. So if we can hop in some raids from here, that'd be cool. I might take a remote or so for now, just so I can wait that out. Because this area is usually where I want to start for Comm Day. It's very nice for the spawns here. Carson says hi. What's up? Some lightning flashes here, man. That's not good. All right, let's see. That's the same one from Rilo. Who else had a raid right now? I'd like a shadow raid if I can. There's a Feebas. T-Ross taking down Feebas. Okay, well, that's not the one I was looking for ideally. Make sure we grab these for the day too. Not sure what I'm going to use my particles on at all. What's up, King Noel? How we doing, man? Is there anything remotable in this area? So a few things soon. Someone's in Daramaka at the library. Someone's getting rained on to get the Daru. Man, I'm so tempted to catch these things. So the research that we have here is pretty much all done to this point until we catch a few more. We'll save those for the Jangies. We can do these for now, actually. I just won't complete any other ones. Number 1's going to be Lillipup. Why? Okay, number 2 is going to be Fido. Another thing that can't be shiny out of this quest, which is very not ideal. And last but hopefully not least, oh my god, okay, 409. That's one of the higher Fidos I've seen. Is that good? No, that's terrible. Wow, okay. Well, thanks for nothing. I guess we'll try to catch this Lapras in the meantime. Which again, my setup right now for throwing at things that are far away is not ideal. Just wait for him to attack. He's just jumping around. He's just having fun, man. Living his best Lapras lifestyle. Dude, there's no way I'm going to be able to throw at him like this. Okay, that's close enough. Get me a Kyogre? I'll take whatever comes in pretty much. Because I have a few raids hatching here. Davey's at a Blitzel raid. And Raya's at a Dynamax Krabby. So, no help from those. But yeah, we have a few other ones like right beside me. Like that one right there in 8 minutes. That one in 11. It's a good amount of things around, but... Blizzard says, Kale, bite sounds good, man. I'll be ready for it. So I think I've only used maybe, I don't know, maybe 3 on the day. Should still have 7 more. Tiger says, anything to cool this heat? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's actually, like I said, with the rain, it's not too bad at all, but I think it's supposed to get pretty hot later when the rain goes away. There we go. Yeah, the shiny, oh, hopefully, Garlic, hopefully the shiny count is a hefty one today. We'll have to see. He likes to go, says, hello, Mo-o, man. How are we doing today? Pretty good, man. It's getting rained on right now, but I got, what, 13 minutes to go. I think we're in the same time zone, right? So yours should be starting soon, too, but best of luck. Wait to evolve my Hundos, too. I have 2 different Hundo Jangies that I've been sitting on for a while. So looking forward to getting that new move. One of them's already level 50, which is nice. All right, sweet. Dude, that's some crazy thunder and lightning here. It's gonna be an interesting day, guys. Definitely a very interesting one. Also, I'm like under this little shelter right now. Like if I step out, you'll hear this, right? Rain's still coming down, but under this little shelter right now that like people park like motorcycles. So there's like just a bunch of motorbikes and me streaming here. It's kind of interesting. Crazy thunder, yeah. It's I don't know, man. We'll do what we can do. I mean, like, I'm gonna go as hard as I possibly can for Jangies. I've been waiting all year, literally all year, telling people about this Comm Day. But I mean, there's only so much I can do with being safe and stuff. Tiger says ASMR. It's more so too that I have to use this really big umbrella today. So quick catching is gonna be a little bit of a pain, but we'll get it done. Syed says, hi everyone, what's up, man? We got the 4-piece McNugget meal going in here. Almost same time zone, an hour behind. Oh, okay. Like central time then. Gotcha. Also, dude, does this umbrella have a hole in it? Oh no, I think it does, dude. How? That's not good. We have a new hole in the umbrella, guys. Definitely not good. Not sure how that happened, man. It's like right under the middle part of it too. It's gonna be dripping on my head all day. Oh no. Oh, we're in shambles. I mean, it's okay, but it's also gonna be dripping onto my phone most of the day. Rev says, oh dear indeed. That is definitely an oh dear moment. It's fine, we'll make it work. Blub says, sup BT, Comm Day started 6 hours ago, got 26 shinies, 1 hundo? Best Comm Day yet, dude, that's fantastic. This is the best Comm Day of the year. So if you're gonna crush it on any Comm Days, this is the one to do it, man. We got another 11 minutes until Comm Day starts. I think be able to sneak this one in, and then probably that Shadow Regice raid will be hatched by the time we beat this one. We'll do those 2 raids, and then we'll get to the Jangi hunting. And my feet are already completely soaked, for anyone that was wondering. Indeed, they are soaked already, so it's gonna be interesting When's Regigigas? Later this week. Yeah, he likes to go. I have 2 hundos. I have one that's level 50'd already, and then another one that's just like the same CP as it comes out of eggs. So yeah, one's level 50. One is just sitting there waiting to be evolved, but I didn't evolve either one of them just because I want that new move on them. Which I don't know what the max CP is for the final evolution. I'm guessing probably just somewhere in the 3Ks, but it'd be cool to have a maxed out one already. What time zone are you? Eastern Standard Time, so the same time zone as like New York would be. Man, this Kyogre's making us sweat a little bit. Comm day started 6 hours ago. Get 25 shinies and 1 hundo. Nice. Here's the thing, man. It was supposed to be they were forecasting a windy day here, which is awesome because Jangmo-o was weather boosted by wind. So I was like, okay, better chance of getting hundos. But now it's going to be rainy weather boost. And on top of that, obviously rain in real life, which makes things tough to grind. So it's fine, man. We're going to get a shundo. It's okay. Yeah, that's what I heard. He likes to go. That's what Blizzard was saying. So it's going to be really good. Garlic with the 3. Thank you very much for the crispy 3 bomb. Much appreciated. But yeah, I truly feel like the shundos are coming today, man. Not the shundos, the shundo. We're getting 1 today. 2 would be a tall order, but I think we get 1 today for sure. Wainy weather, says Pat. And thank you again to Warlick for the dono. Making it rain in real life, yeah. She always is. Dude, actually, wait, I was gonna say, why is it recommending Palkia and Dialga? Is it perhaps windy boost right now? Obviously, like in real life, it's raining, but I would take that, man. If it's windy boost in game, that's fantastic. Love your lives. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching them. I'm really glad to hear you're liking what you see. Thanks for being here and chilling with us. It's gonna be an awesome day. Jangmo-o Comm day starting in 9 minutes. There's some kids that stole the shelter that I wanted. And I'm gonna go see if they're still there, because that's like the prime shelter to lure up stops and stuff too. And I think, ridiculous enough, they're not even playing Pokemon Go. Just a bunch of dummies that don't even have their phones out. So let me go and check if they're still here. Whether it's gonna be good and bad, yeah. I mean, for me, man, obviously I'd like some PvP ones, but I'd way rather like the hundo. For me, I'm not as big of a PvP hunter for IVs and stuff, but you are right. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Thought he was down, but either way, for some shiny luck. And let's see what we get here. Looking for a 2351. I don't think Blizzards are boosted either. I believe not. Wow, we fainted? That's craziness. Oh no. Rain on my screen right now. Oh no, it's glitching hard. Dude, I can't even click on that. We get kicked? Nice, we're fine. Somehow, yeah, there's tons of rain coming through this one hole in my umbrella. That was not good. So we missed what the CP is going to be. It'll be a complete surprise to all of us. Man, that's really not good if my phone's going to be getting wet while I do this, man. It's going to make throwing way too hard. All right, here we go. Could be a hundo for all we know. It is not a hundo. And yeah, that's very unfortunate. Also, I wish I had something to wipe off my screen with, man. There's one little hole in my umbrella, and it's right under, like right under the middle, so it's falling right onto my screen, dude. That's a huge issue. There's not really anywhere I can like go to like open my bag and look for things without getting soaked. So yeah, we got a little bit of issues right now. Dude, all of the major shelters here are just people hanging out. I don't know why. So there's like nowhere for me to even go under shelters right now. Another umbrella, dude. I don't even know how. I think it was like when it was folded up in my truck, something like poked a hole in it, I think. So unfortunate, but Kyogre's been caught. And he's not too bad. 44 seconds until we can pop into, oh, I accidentally completed this win a raid. That sucks, but we'll see what it is. Already done. Esper, it could have been cool. We'll pop into this guy over here, and then that'll lead us right into the actual comm day. Heal up our mons. So we have 26 seconds on this egg. Pat poked a hole in it. Was it you? All right, 18 seconds. It's like watching the New Year's ball drop here, but with an egg in Pokemon Go. All right, if you want to pop it on this one, be ready. And right after this is Jangmo-o Comm Day. 5 minutes. I know, Davey. I'm finding out the hard way, man. They just look so tasty. There he is. What a weirdo Reggie is. What does it say he is in the Dex? Is he an ice robot? Like an ice cube that's turned android? I don't know. You guys let me know, but I have no idea what he could possibly even be. That's some thunder rumbling, man. Okay, now that I found a little bit of shelter, let me try something. Let's see if I can find a towel, man. That would be cool. I did find a towel. Ah, it's soaked though. Okay, well that's not gonna help. That was like 2 seconds of happiness right there. I was like, oh, I got a towel. Nope. Okay, well that'll do, I guess. I wiped it for now. Oh my God. This is gonna be an interesting day, guys. This is gonna be very interesting grinding in this kind of conditions. This is like the worst rain I've seen for a little while. Gonna do some trades. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, man. Hopefully you re-roll some hundos. Also, apparently no one's down for these. Unless it's like maybe glitching or something. Yeah, for now, this little shelter is doing okay. I am gonna lure, I think, the main loop area here, so I can just kind of do some laps through some areas that have a little bit of shelter. I think that's the plan. Yo, Axel says I have a question. What's up? How are your legendary so strong? Playing all the time. There's no way to just get them for free or easy. You gotta do the raids, gotta get Stardust, power them up. Hey, Garlic's in here. We can do this with 3, no problem, but obviously the more the merrier. We'll see if Adam wants to pop in. Anyone else? What's up, Ginger? Reg is remolded by Regigigas giving them life. That sounds like a made-up story to me. I don't know. I don't know if I can fully buy into that one. Oh, we got the 4-piece McNugget meal going in here. How many people do you need for a G-Max? Only needed 7? I mean, it really depends. I never recommend people how many people, because it's all comes down to counters. It has nothing to do really with how many people per se. It's what you're using. So, I mean, yeah, 7's awesome though. I'm locked in, says, love your lives. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Here we go. Let's get ourselves a shiny Reggie before we start Comm Day here. I'm going to go for a quick catch on it either way. If it's not good, we're just leaving it behind. So we got 3 minutes until Comm Day. And I'll be damned if I miss Comm Day for a stupid Reg Ice. That's the lure in the Dex entry, says Golden. Okay. I never really looked into it. I mean, like, the Reggies came out. What gen are the Reggies? I don't even know what gen the Reggies are. They didn't, like, I know a few of them are from Galar, right? Like, the most recent ones. But, like, when are the original Reggies from? Something I should know, but I'm not too sure. Thanks to the invite. Gonna save coins for Reggie Day? Yeah, no worries, right? No worries, dude. I mean, the Reggies, for me, I like hunting them when they're in their shadow form, but I'm not over the moon to have a whole week dedicated to just Reggies, not gonna lie. Like, they're cool, but are they as worth hunting as, Zacian and Zimazenta are gonna be? Probably not at all. Gen 3? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought locked in. I was gonna say most of them came out at the same time, right? And then, of course, Drago and Regieleki are the Galar ones, but that does make sense. The Reggies are just, I don't know. There's something I was never big on, even when I was younger. Like, when they first came out, I was like, they're cool, but not that cool. And make sure you guys pop incense today. Incense lasts for 3 hours. Lure modules. What just happened, man? No. Oh, yeah, lures are 3 hours anyways. That was really weird. I've never seen it crash like that before. It just literally, like, froze it. It was so bizarre, man. David says it crashed thanks to the back-end invite. Dude, it crashed for me, too. Is that raid just, like, bugged? Oh, man, that's not the time for that either. We have, like, other stuff to do. That's really bizarre, man. Star pieces are not 3 hours, no. Okay, we got back in, thankfully. I was going to say, I'm like, what is going on? What's up, esports? Yeah, so Lucky Eggs and Star pieces are not 3 hours, just lure modules, incense. But, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could, I guess, put on Dialga for that time, pause your items. I think it's more worth it to pop multiple Star piece in incense. Isaiah says they're Gen 3. Okay. We got it now. But here we go, man. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. 1784 is the hundo. And if this is not a shiny or a good one, we're just going to quit catch it and leave because Jangmo-o Comm Day is now. 1665. Oh, my God. This is going to be an easy run if it's not shiny, man. Dude, that might be floor. That's like absolutely terrible. But here we go. What do we got? It is not shiny, so that's completely fine. Makes our lives a whole lot easier not having to worry about this thing. They go for the quick catch on him, leave him behind. Oh my god. What's the best Reggie? None of them are super useful, to be honest. Not yet. Drago could be decent coming up with the new moves. I have no idea. Okay, here we go. Comm Day has ticked over. Let's go get our Palkia running. Get a 2-hour full send on that. Get the incense down. And let's get Lure and Sops and getting some Jangies. Umbrella back up. And these should be flipping over like right now. It is 2 o'clock. So incense is 3 hours. There we go. Why are my spawns not flipping over? Oh, there's a Kecleon here? Dude, imagine that on Jangmo-o Comm Day. That'd be crazy. Okay, let's drop a lure. Should have put a different lure on. Oh my god, holy Jangies. It's raining Jangies. Make sure you guys have a Dragon Mega on for this. Girlie says, good luck, y'all. Good luck to everyone today. Hopefully lots of Shundos are had. Oh my god, dude, this looks so awesome seeing this many Jangies. This is like a dream come true having this many Jangies around. Let's make sure we lure up this area nicely though, because I'm going to be coming back here quite a few times. Put a Glacial on that one. What about this stop? I was going to save some of these for GoFest, but there's not going to be anyone playing in my area today because of the bad weather, so let's just, let's drop them now. Auto says, day 69, you're the man. 69 days is craziness. We didn't even check that Kecleon. I was going to say, imagine we just left him behind. Nice, let's go. The first one, 625. Absolutely beautiful, man. Let's go. And let's see. All right. Anyways, we get away from people that are yelling nonsense. And this is going to be... Oh, it's actually pretty good. Not too bad. The first one, though, starting off with a bang. A lot of people have told me that they had some bad rates. Just a dude just full on yelling at me about if I'm taking his photo right now. Like, no, man. I'm not out here in the rain for that. Anyways, we'll just start walking this way. 770. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many Jangies. So many Jangies, so little time. Let's lure these stops too. This area is going to be like our bread and butter area we're going to keep coming back to, I think, throughout the day. Who's yelling at you? This city's just known for crazy people. Guy just came up to me and like ducked under my umbrella. He's like, are you taking my pictures? No, obviously not, for a lot of reasons. How come there's so many Jangmo-os? It's Comm Day, it's Community Day. So 1 in 25 boosted shiny rates on Jangmo-o today. And dude, I'm sure you guys can hear the rain. This is craziness. King Noel says, good luck. Thanks, man. We're going to see how many XLs we can get today, too. I should have taken a rough count. I guess we can look right now, but we're roughly at, for Jangies, dude, I have kind of a lot of candy to start for this. I mean, like, I've obviously hatched a lot of these, caught a lot of these already, but what are you using your bottle cap on? Shiny Glare and Moltres, I believe. No, I missed the quick catch. Oh my god, this rain's crazy. Okay, we almost got the 50 Pokemon caught. Gotta be better with completing the research today, too. So, there is a quest line you can pay for. Mindogus sent me that. So, huge shout out to Mindogus for grabbing me that ticket, but gotta be better with completing that today. 10k candies, 2k XLs, yeah, that's insane. My god, man, this is like... Hopefully you guys can fully hear how bad the rain is. Make sure you drop a like on the stream, man. I'm dealing with some bad weather to make this one happen, but I couldn't be happier to be out here, man. Obviously, the weather could be better for us, but for now, just gonna focus on getting as many shinies as humanly possible, and they are weather boosted, so we're gonna be doing some checks for hundos every now and then. So I do have some local friends, so that'd be crazy to be able to call out a hundo, see if someone can get this wild shundo, man. That'd be nuts. I feel like I should maybe be throwing great balls. I don't know how good the catch rate is on these. No, it's just raining, but it's heavy, man. Like, it probably sounds like hail, but it's just raining, just some heavy rain. Which is not the most ideal. Okay, only one shiny in for the first maybe what, 40 checks? Not bad, though. As long as we get some shinies. Also, let's get rid of these. Didn't mean to complete those. Let's dump this one. We want to be getting the new quests for the Jangies, of course. Still, like, a ton of people everywhere, which is insane. This guy said no. What about you? Hundo CP from research is 415. 415. Dude, yeah, there's like multiple holes in my umbrella right now. That's really not good. And they're falling like directly onto my phone. Nice, let's go. Shiny number 2. A 323 weather boost. We'll see if this is any good. I mean, probably not. Most wild shinies are not, but it is weather boost, so there's always a chance. I'm going to start going to like quick catching these shinies at some point just to be efficient, but for now, we'll get some checks in on the IVs. Jangy is. Wow, okay, very bad. Thanks for nothing, Mr. Jangy. In a 5K, not the time. Togedemaru. A decent one there, though. Let's lure some more stops. Because, yeah, we're going to be coming through here quite a bit today, so might as well have some good amount of spawns popping up. You got a 189 wild hundo? Was it weather boosted or as is? So it doesn't guarantee that for me to be one, but it means it's one I can look out for. Always a potential if it's caught at the same level. How long have you played Pokemon GO? Coming up on 2 years. 2 years in August. Yeah, that is crazy, man. If I didn't care so much about farming the spawns, I would show you guys a little bit of like how actually bad the weather is, but I'm sure you guys can hear it. I'm struggling to talk over the rain right now. We are gonna do a couple checks soon for hundos as well. Lightning flashing in the background. Obviously not ideal. Jeez, man. The best Comm day of the year, and the weather's like, yeah, I'm gonna give you this. Hundo already? Ah, would have been sick. Would have been cool, not meant to be. Girls, I'm so sorry. I mean, it is what it is, right? You don't have to be sorry. No, my phone's not charging now. I got water in the port. Oh man, that's not good. Dang, okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta try to dry that off of my pocket. Dude, that's really not good. My chat phone's not gonna be able to charge for a while now. Yo, Aaron with the hundo says, good luck for today's haul. Congratulations to Garlic and our shiny bird. Looking to start playing Scarlet and Violet. Might need some help from Garlic. Let's double tap those screens. Dude, Aaron just spent 100 for you guys to drop a like, man. Make sure you guys drop a like. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, man. Make sure you guys get the Texas-sized W's in the chat for Aaron. That is absurd. As I'm messing around with my charging port not working, Aaron's dropping a hundo, man. What a guy. And yeah, dude, definitely get Scarlet and Violet. I've never actually got into like playing it myself, but the gameplay looks really sick. Like, I always watch her play it, and it looks really awesome. But thank you again, Aaron. You're the man. We're gonna do what we can today to pull ourselves like crispy shundo, which I really hope we can do, man. Like, usually my cop out of this, if it was this bad of weather, is hop in my car. But since that festival's here, the roads are closed. Like, there's not even anywhere I could drive and go. We're locked in for the rain grind for a while right now. Who's getting to the next like goal already, says Aaron. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. He just spoiled the stream rotten for you guys to drop a like, which is completely free. Make sure you guys drop one. Speaking of dropping things, let's drop a lure here. Man, how is my phone getting this wet? I think there's multiple holes in this umbrella. Like, there has to be, actually. Make a video about getting tips to get to level 50? I mean, yeah, at some point, maybe. To be honest, though, man, it's just a lot of hard work and dedication. There's no easy way or quick fix or, play for a week and get there style thing. Anyone who's got to level 50 can attest. It's a lot of hard work, and you don't really mind doing the hard work if you truly love the game. So just stick with it. Don't focus too much on numbers for now, man. When I started playing, I always say this reference. I would see a Charmeleon on the nearby and be like, oh my god, Charmeleon. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I started playing, for the excitement like that. I definitely didn't start playing for, to brag about level 50 or have the most XP or dust or anything. That comes along the way, but if you're having fun, man, you're already winning. My god, this rain is absurd. I'm about to go down the pier, I think. Did we hit the like goal? All right, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let me try to get K's up there. There we go. Hopefully I pinned the right one. Managing this, although it just looks like a screen, is very, very tough with this rain right now. Holy. And yeah, my chat phone isn't able to charge. I somehow already got water in that charging port. It's just very not good. Hopefully that doesn't happen to my main phone. And I just stepped in a huge soaker puddle. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. We're on 2 shinies so far. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta beef up those numbers a little bit. as Thunder's rolling in. Yes, let's go. Another one. 243. Okay. I was going to say, to beat the record, we need to ramp things up. Quick catch and a shiny, like a psychopath. Boom. Oh, dude. 96. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay. That's our best one so far. No way, actually. We are going to evolve that at some point. No, dude. I thought that was a Shundo. Oh, man. Okay. Either way, it's fine. Yo, Captain Rob, what's up, man? Dude, I thought that was a Shundo. I saw those bars shooting up. It's fine, though. Weather boosted. It's happening today. I was feeling the crispy Shundo. It's happening. Can you imagine our third shiny of the day being a Shundo Jangi? I would have literally went and jumped in the river over here. I can't get any more wet anyway, so I might as well. What could have possibly hurt? Wish you the best shiny luck. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Dude, the water is falling onto my chat phone so much that I'm worried it's going to stop working soon. Like, it's getting, like, completely soaked, which obviously phones and water don't mix. There's not really anything I can do, though, man. Like, this is as dry as I can stay in this storm right now. The wind blowing and stuff. Any tricks to hitting excellent throws? Just practice, man. I mean, you can set the circle and stuff if you really care about raid bosses, but for me, it's just a numbers game. On Comm days, I'm trying to farm XP and dust, and of course catches, which, speaking of that, for dust, what am I doing right now? Let's do this. Get down 10,000 star pieces or so. Yo, Aaron again, man. What are you doing? What the 50 says? If you get wet, grab a warm black coffee. Congrats on the 96. Dude, oh my God. Aaron going wild. Let's get a huge round of Texas-sized W's for Aaron, man. Holy. That is a little more than what gets a coffee, man. He did not have to do that. Holy cheese and crackers, man. Seriously, thank you, Aaron. Really appreciate you and everything you do and your lovely family as well, but you're cut off forever. I thought we agreed on that. I thought we agreed, Aaron. Doesn't have to be like this, but seriously, thank you, man. The absolute best. Let's go get our Shundo down the pier. Oh my God, man. The traffic here right now is so chaotic, too. I'm trying to press the... I don't have any free hands for this. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing right now. Like, look. Hit this thing. There we go. I think that pressed it, hopefully. Hopefully that did. I literally have 0 free hands. I'm not gonna be able to cross the road. Scout's honor, okay. I respect it. Thank you again, Aaron. You're the best. People are just seeing me kick the stoplight. Oh my God. This is absurd. There's so much water on my phone, man. I think there's a couple shelters I know of. We can try to, like, dry things off here and there once we cross, but for now, man, we're just gonna deal with it. Also, a few quests. Trade a Pokemon's a good one, but I can't get that done. That's a background check. My God. No. My phone's finally getting wet enough. It's not gonna work. Run to home. I am 45 minutes away from home. I drive here every day. I'm nowhere near home. I would go in my car, but there's nowhere to drive. Like, this city's pretty much closed off for a festival, so I can't even really, you know, just do the car grind, unfortunately. We are going to cross here in a sec, though, and hopefully I can walk down the pier, get some, maybe, tree cover. Let's check for hundos as well. Really hope that my chat phone will dry out enough that I can maybe start charging it again soon, because it's going to be okay for now, but it's slowly obviously not going to work. Could be a Shundo check here, yeah. I know. Dang, hopefully we can cross here soon. I don't know. Hopefully my kick worked to change the light thing. Oh my God, I need a towel so bad. Not for me, for my phone, man. My phone is like, it's swimming in water. I'm trying to hold it near the top of the umbrella. Keep it as dry as I can. How many shinies you got? I think 3 on the day so far. I mean, the Comm day is so good that I'm not focusing on that I'm in like a hurricane right now. So that's good. But man, I would love to cross the road at some point in my life. I don't think my kick worked. No. Come on. Okay, well, man, this isn't good. I literally can't cross. All my stuff's getting wet. We're in a kind of a pickle right now. A Shundo bird. That sounds pretty nice. That's what I'm gonna have once the bottle cap comes out. Should anyways. Catch 3 Jangmo-o, okay. Let's see if we can cross here now. My God, man. Okay, we're finally walking. Oh my God. This area is bad enough for being run over when it's not like pouring rain and a festival going on. So I want to stay far away from here if we can. My backpack is so soaked now that it's like pooling water and it's dripping down the back of my legs, which is a crazy sensation. Nice, let's go, 636. That would be a hundo weather boosted Pikachu, I believe. Let's see if it's a hundo weather boosted of the Jangy. Bringing us Pogo from a storm. Okay. What do we got? Shiny number 4. Are you good? So bad, man. Why you gotta be so bad? Things are, ooh, 415. It's weather boosted though, probably not gonna be. But 415 is a research hundo. So there's a small chance that this could be caught, depending on the level, as a hundo, but it's not guaranteed. You'll see right here. So it is, yeah, it's not a hundo. If that was from research, the research level, it would be. My God, man, there is so much water down here. I know that, like, it goes without saying. I mean, like, pooled water. Pineapple berries? Who do they take me for, man? I don't like pineapple berries. Get those out of here. Okay, there's some tree cover here. I'm sure you guys can tell that the rain isn't as bad. So much chaos. Now there's some sirens in the back. Ramiro says, hi, BT. What up, man? We are farming for some Shundos today. Well, at least one. We gotta at least get one or we failed. Been predicting the Shundo all year long for this guy. Dude, the sirens, there's like some like full-on like emergencies happening in the city. And like I said, they have it all closed down for a festival that no one's gonna go to because it's raining. So traffic is just like going crazy on the one open street. And there's like sirens everywhere, pouring rain. I'm just here catching Jangmo-os, man. I'm just trying to live my life. Which is hilarious. People keep looking at me like, dude, what are you doing? Like severe thunderstorm out. I'm just like, hopefully I get a Shundo. This gives us. No, dude, I don't want that quest. Come on. Gonna go for a little set shot, no worries, man. I will be right here, just as wet as the way you left me. That shouldn't have been said. Okay, let's see if we get something decent from these. This cluster here is looking nice. And I guess too, if you do want to farm candies for these too, you can pineapple them, right? If you don't have a lot of regular candies, you can pineapple. For me, I have a lot of regular candies, so I'm gonna be just quick catching with a mega on for those XLs. I think that's the play. Okay, I feel like there's one in here, man. There surely has to be one in this. But you... Wild Shundo Jangy for Tattery? Nice. That's fantastic, man. That is all. Yes, let's go. Maybe this is our Wild Shundo. Oh no, rain, stop. Rain is blowing sideways. What mega? Any dragon type mega is level 3 will do. Any dragon you can think of, as long as it's mega level 3. And okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's kind of not fine. Stupid Jangy looking all cool and stuff, but not being a Shundo. I want to have a lot of these shinies just to re-roll with friends too, right? Like, it's going to be an awesome one just to try to do some random trades here and there, try to hit some luckies or whatever. Because until now, this shiny's been almost impossible to get. It's in like the 10-kilometer eggs now, and it debuted for Go Fest last year where it was almost invisible. Unless you went to an in-person Go Fest, you just could not find these guys. So, very cool to be able to get these now. Oh, dude, Davey, that's what I'm saying. I don't think people realize how tough this actually is to do. What I'm doing is I'm using my thumb. I'll show you. So I'm using my thumb like this, and this one slides the berry. Like, that's my chat phone. But like, that's what I mean. It's the quick catching right now is like an art. This is the hardest quick catching I've ever had to do in my entire life. So I know it just looks like, you know, oh, it's just a screen or whatever, but walking around through the rain with a huge umbrella and the 2 phones quick catching is rough, man. It looks uncomfy. Yeah, my hands are cramping large. But again, the event is so good that I don't really care about how bad the conditions are. I think that's the key. If this was like Sawaddle Comm Day, I'd be like, nah. I mean, I'd still be playing. Who are we kidding? But I wouldn't be playing this hard. Let's say that. Me trying to say I wouldn't be out for a Comm day. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. I would still be there, but my heart wouldn't be in it. And I'm just walking through every puddle around here. Okay, catch some Jangies. Dude, none of them for the quest so far, or for the encounters. Where are the encounters at, man? Like Garlic says, smash the like button. It is free, it helps out. We are paying the ultimate price here in this storm to do this. It looks like it's kind of like, am I just under trees or is it kind of tapering off? It'd be awesome if the rain just goes away for a bit. Dreepy Comm Day? That will be not next June, but the June after that, 2 years. So next June will be Frigibacks. And then Dreepy will be after that. So we're a long way away from seeing Dreepy. However, it will be shiny available, I think, at next year's Go Fest, but I won't have a Comm Day for a while. Weather seems so nice. I live in Arizona, we barely get rain. It's always crazy, man. People come in here and they're like, oh, you're so lucky it's a snowstorm. So lucky that it's raining. It's, I mean, it's not very nice. Yes, let's go. Oh, it's so close. 415. Oh, okay, we got one out of the research, though. Dang it, dude. That was so close to a Shundo. 415, we get a 410. 96 says Davey. Yeah, I think so, right? Have 15 attack? Okay. Okay, that's another one we're going to evolve. It's actually a 93, a weirdo 93, but... Dude, that was so close, man. Why they got to do me like that? Just give me the 415. We're getting the Shundo today. It's okay. It's fine. Did we already get a Hundo? I wonder. We did not. Much to my chagrin, we did not. The tiny Jangmo-o. I haven't seen any large ones yet. I did have a few large ones I kept from like eggs and stuff I've hatched for showcases, but I haven't seen any largies in the wild yet. Any largemouth Jangmo-os swimming around. And I feel like some of these guys are being a pain to catch. I've definitely thrown a few balls at these guys. Now begs the question, do I switch to great balls for a bit? I think we do. Hold on, let's do that. Go to our advanced settings here. Remember last Pokeball used. I think that's what we're gonna do because some of these big boys could be, we could be leaving behind some Hundos and stuff. I don't want to leave anything on the table for the Jangy Comm Day. The rain has switched to like a spitting rain. This could be good. I don't want to jinx it, not going to say anything. But man, could this just go away, man? I would be so happy to have my hands back. Be able to charge my chat phone as well, that'd be cool. Shots Pokeballs? I feel like a lot of them aren't catching though. Back-to-back Articuno spawns for Davey? Really? That's pretty insane. I've only had back-to-back birds a few times. Please be an encounter. It's not. Dude, the encounters are super tough to find for research. Either that or I'm just getting very unlucky, but it's pretty absurd. Only had that one and it did shine. Yeah, fair enough, Aaron. I was going to say, yeah, if you have a lot left over, you might as well. I kind of decimated on my Pokeball stack, or sorry, my Great and Ultras when I was in New York, so I'm slowly just building them back now, but some Jangies out in the water. My God, I'm walking into trees now too. This umbrella's so big in the front that I can't actually see where I'm going really. Okay, hello. Just wouldn't be this game if it didn't have to do that at some point as well. Why do I think that's gonna be a decent one? It was a decent one. That was weird, I had a feeling about him. He just had this certain way to him, a certain jangy look to him. And I can't believe of like the 6 shinies we've got, we have a 90, 96 and a 93, man. Like, we got some Shundo potential today. Weather boosted Jangies, man. It's gonna happen. Sounds good, Ginger. We will see you then. Yeah, trying to do all this under this umbrella. It's a hilarious thing. 410, that's the one we just got. Obviously not the same, could be a different level, but it's one out of research we just got. Now, I think the Go Plus is overwhelmed because I'm quick catching too much. I don't think it's been spinning a lot of my stops. So we do want to prioritize those, try to get some background quests or just encounter quests in general. Hello, Jangmo-o. 832. Dude, that seems pretty high. Wonder what the very max CP you can find this thing in the wild weather boost. I think it's like 880 or something, right? Around there. Dang, 15 attack on that boy. Couple of Jangies out in the water. And we will have to evolve our couple of Hundos as well. I have that maxed out level 50 Hundo Jangmo-o that's been waiting to evolve for like well over a year now. So I'm glad we waited, but you know what? Let's get that in quick. I'm dying to know what the top CP is for it, so let's go to 4-star. And Jang. This is our level 51 right here. Let's send him all the way. It's going to a 1907 as the middle evolution. I'm calling it the final one's going to be in the 35s maybe. That sounds about right. 899 is the level 35 Hundo. Okay. Shiny in 7 checks. I like your thinking. There we go. Middle evolution. The Jangmo-o. And here we go. Oh, dude, this is a Hundo, a level 50 Hundo Dex entry. Dude, I waited this long for this. That's crazy, man. Already fully maxed out. Can have the brand new move. That's pretty sick. Yeah, like I maxed this thing out probably close to a year ago. I hatched this out of an egg way back. There we go. Dude, Dex entry level 50 Hundo is sick. He's all excited. He's happy to be here. And just to prove it, boom. That's a big boy. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to extincting Jangmo-os. Love that they're weather boosted for the dust, for the increased IVs as well, for a lot of different reasons. And the only Comm days I seem to get Hundos on are always weather boosted Comm days. So it's not like you're guaranteed to get that. It's just you have a slight increase at finding better IV Pokemon in the wild. As we've seen today, a lot of the shinies I've caught have actually been pretty good. Hundo CP at a research 415, 415. Speaking of research, okay, that already spawned. That has to be a quest that's not very good. Dude, what are these quests, man? Do they not know that it's Comm Day? Why are they giving me explore a kilometer? 553 is the egg Hundo, guys. Hold on. Nah. I was gonna say, out of an egg, 553 is. Got a few things that could be potential Hundo CPs. But as you can see, level factors into it a lot. That's why people always ask, oh, how do I know it's a Hundo and not have to catch it? You really don't in the wild. There's so many different combinations depending on the level. Whoa, almost stepped in a huge puddle again. Dude, it seems like the rain is tapering off a bit, man. Got a huge one right there. Nice. Make sure we save him for the showcases. He's going to help us get some of those lures back. Where are the wild shinies? Got a couple of them today. It's been going okay. This is definitely not the hottest start I've had for shinies on a Comm day, but I mean, it goes in swings. We could just start tearing up any second here. Find Shadow Regi is hard to catch. I mean, all Shadow Legendaries or Shadow Raid Boss in general are programmed to attack over and over again, so it's kind of just like having a rhythm of trying to throw at them. But yeah, most Legendaries can give you a bit of a hassle, I will say. An 800 again, some big boy CPs. This umbrella is like pushing down on my head too, so I'm gonna be like an inch shorter after this, compacting my neck all day. 668. Come on, sir. Excuse me, that's happened like 400 times today. 337, what about you? Shiny in 3, you think? You? Nope. And again, there's always speculation if like certain Comm days have better shiny rates or not. I don't think so. You never really know. It's probably just RNG at the end of the day, but it's always funny that it seems like the good Comm days have worse shiny rates. But again, I think it just boils down to luck. How much item bag storage? Around 7,000, I think. Mine's not maxed. Should be maxed, but I'm irresponsible and like to buy raid passes instead. The best investment you can make in this entire game, though, is storage for Pokemon and for items. Obviously, it's not the most fun to do, but it's the best longevity thing to invest in, like 100%, especially for free-to-play players. I can't stress that enough. What is your height? 6'2". But right now, ducked under an umbrella, probably closer to 6 feet. This guy's a no. All right, let's see what this encounter is. It's not an encounter. Dude, way too many of those, man. I'll take the Great Balls. But come on, where are the encounters? Are one check with an encounter from a research shined? It's insane. So it might be 6'1" after, yeah. This umbrella is like pushing down on my neck all day because I'm trying to combat the wind too. The wind's trying to take it for a ride. Yeah, isn't it crazy, Kay? I know. I got to practice what I preach, as they say, because I always tell people to buy storage, and I don't even have max storage yet. But yeah, I mean, there's so many things going on in game, right? If you max your storage, it is a good investment, but like on top of that and travel and like, you know, 600 raid pass and stuff, it adds up. Everything's expensive. We're only 1 foot tall. How can I not walk in a puddle here? There we go. We're gonna check again for hundos in just a second here. But the shinies we have on the day are actually fantastic, man. And I have to get that shiny dex entry Jangmo-o at some point too. Let's check for hundos. No, let's go to our shinies. And our best one so far is this guy right here, right? Actually, doesn't have 15 attack. We'll evolve both them today, but let's get these guys in the decks. How do you catch a trick like that? What I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray with one finger and I'm throwing the ball with the other. So it's called the quick catch technique, and you're pretty much just skipping the animation, not having to watch the ball roll. But man, that's a sick looking shiny. Holy wind over here. So we've traded absurdities in rain for wind. Okay. And here we go into the shiny decks for this guy as well. Dave said I'm 6 feet exactly. I don't know the silly American measurement. American measurement. Wouldn't that be feet? I think that's feet. I was gonna say you could use like centimeters or whatever. That would be like the metric one. That is sick. So Brad, that's the Go Plus. So the Go Plus is a device licensed from Nintendo and Niantic, the company that makes the game. And you buy the device, hooks up to your game through Bluetooth. You can have it spin Pokestops for you if you want. So that's how I'm doing that. It is a real device. You have to buy it. It's not like a cheating hack or anything. You do have to buy it from the company that makes the game. I feel like a lot of these guys might not be catching, man, even with great balls. I don't know. Might just be me. We're going to go over to the bird island, though. Of course, I'm not hunting for birds right now. Oh, my God. That sky looks bad. I'm going to get poured on again, guys. It is. That's about to roll in, so I don't know. It is what it is. We got to get some shundos, though, right? At least one. We're going to make our way over there. Hopefully I don't lose this umbrella. Leave us 5 feet. Feel the rain picking up again. Hate how pay to win the game is. I mean, spinning Pokestops I don't think is really winning per se. I mean, definitely easier, but your kid is 6'3". He's 15. That's crazy. That was the same thing for me. I got to my max height, like my height now. I think I was in grade 7, whatever you are then, like 12 years old. So at the time, I was like a monster kid. Right now, I'm just like an average adult. I think 6'2" is pretty average, but yeah, it was crazy. It's always considered a big boy. One thing of many you need to pay for. You don't have to pay for it at all, though. Spinning stops is free. Again, it's convenient. I like it, but I don't think you have to pay for it. You definitely don't have to pay for it. But this guy, what's up, little tank? Don't forget your 3 snapshots. Yeah, I'll definitely do that when I have a little bit less spawns. I always forget about my snappies, though. It's a good reminder. Dude, I'm this... Wow, okay, yeah, it is getting, like, black up here, man. It's gonna be... We're about to get stormed on again, guys. My umbrella is, like, trying to blow into the lake right now. Nick said I forgot my snapshots. No! Oh my God, I might lose this umbrella, guys. This wind is like literally tearing it out of my hands. I'm trying to quick catch while I hold this, and the chat phone is nuts. One of the more difficult balancing acts I've ever had to do. Oh my God. I think we might have made a mistake coming over this way. 308. Come on, shiny. Nope. Is this where the shundo is, though? Maybe. Could be where the shundo's at. 398. We'll check on candies and stuff again in a bit. I should have snapshotted my dust. Ooh, 893. Is that a guaranteed hundo? I don't think they get much higher than that, right? Let's see, 893. Oh, dude, that was so close. Was it 896 is the top one? 899, right? Dang. That would have been a sick one to get. That's so close, man. I don't care. If it would have shined, I would have been a little bit more salty about it, but it's not like we missed we got that close to a shundo or anything. It's fine. Mr. Grunt, I think we're good, bud. We're looking for Jangmo-os today. Man, if I could like find a way to balance this umbrella without having to hold it, my life would be so much easier, but there's just no way. Hopefully there's no one walking in front of me or they're gonna be walked right into. Nice, let's go. 229, mighty fine IV, hopefully. Let's see. Oh my God, dude, imagine he ran. Oh my God, okay. Maybe we won't quick catch this guy. That's what I'm saying though, a lot of these guys are not catching. No. Dude, what is going on with this guy? Stick the umbrella in your shirt. No, I mean, the wind is way too much. It would be gone already. It is like 60-ish mile-an-hour winds here. And yeah, it's bad. If the wind is, yeah, there's no way I could possibly wedge this in anything or it'd be gone. They're a pain to catch. Yeah, I've been noticing that too. Like, that's why I switched to great balls. I feel like I wasn't catching a lot with the Pokeballs. I missed the quick catch too, darn. It's a ditto, dude, can you imagine? Obviously not possible, that would be such a troll, man. Okay, well, we're making our way over to the bird park. I don't know if this is a great idea because this is like fully black sky here and very windy, but at least you guys are here. I feel like less in danger because you guys are watching it, even though I don't think that fully adds up or makes sense. Catch 10 Pokemon. Dude, again, another quest that's not related to the Comm Day. Yeah, I know. I should just have Grout on you sunny day, man. I definitely should. Nice, off the incense. 682. How good are you? Come on. Is this our shundo we've been looking for? Dude. Man, we're going to golden razz these Comm Day mons? Come on, come on. Give us something to celebrate, man. Come on. Okay, he's been caught. And come on. Oh, the anticipation for that. What a letdown. How many shinies? I'm not too sure. The mods would know. I'm doing my best to hang on to all my gear in the wind and rain right now. I think 9, maybe? Some good ones caught, though. Some more thunder rolling in. Noise. This is a crazy looking Comm Day. To see this many Jangies around, man. So cool. Only 8. Okay. I fudged the numbers then. We're cooking the books. Man, can I please get some more that are for encounters? Like 5-star rate or higher. Like, that's a guaranteed background check, but I don't like that they do that because it takes time away from your catching, right? Not the end of the world, but if you want to be the most efficient, like, you want to be catching on these Comm Days. 843 is a big boy as well. This gives us great balls. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, it looks like there's some people stranded up here. They're under like the only shelter. I think they chose not to walk today. Weather boosted and double dust. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Very nice. Make sure you pop the star pieces. Okay, another Jangy caught here. And dude, it's just ultras again. That's crazy. Like, I'll take the ultras, obviously, right? But it's absurd how few encounter quests are around. How many hunters from Comm Day? I don't think we've caught one yet. Let me have a check, but I don't think we've got one yet. No, not yet. With them being weather boosted, I could think that we're probably going to get one at some point, I imagine. I'd be kind of shocked if we don't. One's way out in the water. It always seems like the ones that are like super far off the map are going to be good for some reason. That's not how it works, of course, but it feels like the harder they are to click on, the better they're going to be. How are we not full on storage yet either? Is that many of these guys not catching? I think I had like 500 spots. Maybe we haven't caught nice that many yet. 492. Let's go, shiny number 10. We're in the double digits now. 40 minutes in, so I mean, we're, I don't know. We're still doing okay. And, okay. Nice, back to back. 623. Okay, another shot at the Shundo. Here we go. Dude, all these weather boosted ones, I'm just getting excited when I see these. There's always a chance. Okay, he's been caught, and... Oh, man. Those are so bad. Nice, dude, 3 in a row. Yo, no way. You guys just saw that. That's 3 in a row. I don't think I've ever done that on a Comm day. Yo, that's sick. Okay, is he the Shundo? Okay. Dude, imagine. Oh, okay. 4 in a row. Let's see. That one? Oh, that would have been sick. Okay, we blew the streak. I was going to go with the incense one in front of me. That was sick, man. That was so cool. 3 in a row is wild. Okay, so we're cooking now. And there we go. We're full on Pokemons. I was wondering when that would happen. We got a lot of 3-stars in there. Uh-oh. The Thunder. Never seen that, says Joey. Dude, yeah, I've played a lot of Comm days. I've had back-to-backs a lot of times, but... Oh, that's close. Yikes, okay. I mean, the only plus side, if I get hit by lightning, is I'm sure it'll get a lot of views. That's a terrible thing to say. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I'm just kidding, guys. Hopefully it doesn't happen. And here's the rain again. What about you? Nonchalance says I'm back. What's up? 871, that's a high one. And yeah, it's okay. It's purifiable. Random spoinky pig in here. That was close though, man. I can feel the ground rumbling. Lightning will charge your phone. Actually, that'd be good for the chat phone right now. Come on. An encounter, finally. Come on. Not shiny. 409. It's cool, I guess. BT equals Big Thunder. Yeah, not gonna lie, it's a little bit off-putting. Like, dude, it's close to me. It just flashed again, like right now. Maybe it's moving away. I haven't heard it yet. Okay, maybe it's moving away. 771. What about you guys over here in the field? Hanging out, some field Jangmo-os. Like, look at all these guys I've thrown at, though, that are not getting caught. Yeah, I think the catch rate is a little bit brutal for these. Don't really want to throw straight ultras, but I will if I have to. What about you over here? Oh my God, Tiger. Yeah, you're not wrong. Filling in for Reese and Jay with the dad jokes right now. Ooh, we got another one. Hold on. Is that... It's an encounter again. Dude, these have been so tough to find. I don't know why. We're 1 for 2 on them for shinies right now. Bang, there we go. And... Nope. 405. Because that's where we're likely going to get a hundo from easier, right? Is obviously research the higher IV floors. Nice, let's go. 753. Are you the Shundo? I've been asking a lot of these Jangies are the Shundo today. Hopefully he's the one. Dude. Okay, let's try that again. Lightning flashing right over my head right now. 2 and 3. No Shundo, says Davey. I don't like your attitude. Oh my God. That's a terrible IV. Not only is it not a Shundo, that is absolutely horrendous. And I'm having to struggle to talk over... Dude, my shirt is like flying up over my chin right now from the wind. Oh my God. My shirt is like just flew into my mouth. Like the bottom of my shirt I'm talking about. That's insane. Nice, another one. 749, are you the one? A lot of questions. We need some better answers though. Okay, and... Ooh, okay. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Oh my God. A storm is definitely rolling in now. As if it wasn't already here. Arceus does not want you to play. Well, yeah, you might be right. I was going to say something snarky about that, but I think you're right. Dude, it's like a light show over me right now. Some crazy lightning going on. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to change the title to Grinding Jangmo-o Comm Day in a Severe Thunderstorm. Because that's exactly what we're doing right now. Okay, so no shinies in that other cluster here. Seems kind of rude, but it's fine. It's almost over. I mean, that's what the weather app says for you, but my eyes are telling me that the skies be looking pretty black, so I don't know. I'm the on-scene field weather reporter telling you that all those reports are wrong. What a shocking stream, oh my God. It's a couple of boys out here on the jetty. Number 1 is a no. Number 2 way out there. Jangy's doing some fishing. Come on, okay. Dude, there's a bumblebee. Oh my God, get out of here, dude. Dude, a bumblebee is using my umbrella as... Oh my God. I do not need that. He's trying to hitch a ride with me to stay out of the storm. The thing is the size of a flying golf ball just comes under here. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know if the shundos are around here. They might be back where we came from. How many candies? Lots, I think. That many. So we're only 45 minutes into Comm Day. But it's gonna come down to like how long I can withstand this storm out here, literally, not metaphorically, but all right. Man, my brain was just thinking, I'm like, oh, I can hide under the gym up here from the rain. It's not real. It's not a real thing. That would be nice if I could just hide under this yellow gym for a sec. Nice, let's go, 425 off the incense. Incense cooking right now. And do we get a shundo in the crazy rain? Oh my God. Okay, and no, we don't. This is wild, man. If you haven't already, please drop a like, man. It is free. And as you can hear, we're struggling out here. Okay, I found a tree. Don't they say don't go under trees in thunderstorms? I think they say that, but we're gonna go under a tree in a thunderstorm. Davey's got the shundo chart loaded up, man. He just knows, just ruining my dreams. Okay, this tree has got some decent coverage. Let me catch all the stuff here at least before we move on. $747's a no. What about you? Def should not be under a tree. I mean, it's pretty good coverage right now, though. That's the only reason why I'm here. But yeah, I know like the whole like you're gonna die if it gets hit thing. So there's that. My God, dude, the lightning right now is crazy. Dude, it's like a full light show. This is insane. Okay. Be an encounter. Come on. Aw, it's for Ultra Balls. I mean, those are cool. Credit where credit's due. They're kind of cool. Man, I wish you guys could see. I can't film myself. Obviously, I need my phone to do that, but wish you guys could see, like, how I'm doing this. It's like a careful balancing act. Pokémon, what's up, man? How's there been no shundo under this tree or shiny? Come on. Quick check for some crispy hundos. No? Okay. And again, 0% chance of getting a nundo right now because you need non-weather boosted conditions to get a nundo. So as long as we have windy weather boost, we're not going to have any chance at getting a nundo right now. But we trade that off for having increased chances to get a hundo. Yes, let's go, 231. I knew there was one, man. The last one here we check. Oh my God. The rain is starting to win the battle, guys. And yeah, it's okay. Well, there's no more spawns. You got to move out. Okay, we have 14 of them now. Not too bad, especially for the conditions, man. I think we're winning. We're doing pretty good. Oh my God. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, I think that is hail. Yo, this is wild. I don't know. Make sure if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Because yeah, this is, we're just getting soaked. It's a free way to help support the channel in this craziness that I'm doing. Nice. Dude, 860. Okay, maybe. It's gonna be good either way, I think. 860, come on, dude, be a shundo. Yo, come on. Ah, 15 attack, that's why it was so high. It's fine. Not gonna lie though, I don't remember ever being out in worse rain than this. I can feel like the raindrops hitting through the top of the umbrella on the top of my head. And they're like aggressive right now. Holy. All right, well, hopefully we get a shundo on the way out here. Nice, another one. Okay, 172. We're getting our checks in now. I'm not even sure how much you guys can hear me over the rain, but let's see, what do we got? 172 is gonna be terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. An IV that only a mother could love. Jangmo-o, sir. We do not need extreme game lag while we're out doing this. Please and thank you. Falling asleep to this with the rain? I am definitely not. Nice! 511. Okay, I don't know if there's any chance that's gonna be a hundo, because I think out of eggs, this is the same level. It's gonna be way far off, but you never know. It could be a different level. Okay, shundo in the rain. Now, back to back again, 466. Are you our shundo in the rain? Okay, okay. IBs. No, it is not. Davey must have the chart open, man. He just knows. I'm waiting for him to be like, yo, it could be. I'm waiting for that. Do more of that, Davey. Make these some shundos, man. An 810. Yeah, dude, that hole in my umbrella is just like letting through tons of rain right now. Phone is getting poured on. This guy's in there. What about you? Oh my God. We're gonna head back to the city after this, I think. Oh my God. Dude, I wish you guys could see the rain. This is like, look at it rippling down on this, man. It's like pouring rain. Making some lakes over here. Shiny again, 284, come on. Don't let me down. Getting close to the shundo, you think? Okay. Is this the one we want? And, wow. That's definitely not it. Okay, let me just step over this river here. Oh my God. Whoa. Almost just spilled there as well. Yeah, Sander, it's pretty nuts. I mean, like, if I want my phone to stay dry, we gotta do that. Just definitely can't play if my phone is wet. But yeah, this is pretty absurd. Okay, come on, game lag, let's go. Pretty much every part of me is completely drenched. Wrong pin. Man, it's so tough to do this, guys. I don't know if I even can pin it, man. I'm trying. Phone is too wet, I think. There we go. Dude, it's honestly like absurd. Trying to manage this, I did not think I'd be able to do this. It's fair, not easy. K with the 5 says, drop a like in the stream. PG's risking being hit by lightning for this. Definitely like the stream, man. It's free. It's a free way to support the channel. And honestly, this is a full struggle. I'm not lying at all. This is very tough to do. 293, let's go. Sick. Oh my God. Yeah, let's go back to the city. Okay, 293, is that any good? It's okay. Not really. It's not the shundo we're looking for. Let's put it that way. This is absurd though. The game is doing some weird lag stuff. It's crazy that we're still catching everything. It's not like I'm just like shiny checking. Literally still catching everything. 303s to know. But yeah, pretty nuts. Hundo for Jangmo-o is going to be a 415 from research. Can be a lot of things in the wild though. My God. That's like pouring rain there. $760, okay. Oh my God, man. This is definitely the most, like, I grind in the winter in minus 40 and 6 feet of snow, but this has to be the craziest overall conditions I've ever been out in, man. 100%. But it's fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I appreciate you guys being here chilling tonight. Holy dude. That guy's a no. What about you? Come on, we're due for another shiny soon, I think. Yeah, this is absurd. There's like some hail pellets hitting my legs now. $144 by you. Dude, I don't even know if you guys can hear me over this. This is absurd. I'm trying to think of a more descriptive word, but that's all I can think of right now. It's absurd. And there's like little bits of shelter in this park, and I'm not kidding you, for some reason there's like 80 people under it. So I don't know why they don't just go home. They all just wanted to be here, I guess. There's not even like anywhere I can tuck into. For now, anyways. Holy man. Oh, my phone is so wet. It's starting to stop working, guys. That's not good. Dude, this is so wild. I can like barely, I'm like walking into resistance rain and wind. And somehow it looks like the sun is coming out during this too. This is like the craziest thing. Oh man, I think my phone finally got too wet, dude. Let me try to wipe it off. My shirt is soaked too, so I don't know. I'm not even holding that Pokeball, man. That's just the rain doing that. Dude, that's crazy. The rain is preventing me to throw. And it's full on sunshine while it's doing this. Alright, anyways. Let's get some more shinies, please, game. These guys I know, what about you? It's like, yeah, I'm literally feel like I'm like in the middle of like a tornado right now because the wind is kind of blowing the rain every which direction. Heading out for the car grind. Nice, good luck, man. Yeah, I mean, it probably sounds like it's slowing down, but it's not. It's just because it's so heavy before. It's absurd right now. This umbrella's taking like all my strength to hold on to. Come on, game. You can't deal with any game lag right now. Check your stuff? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean check my stuff? I can't really do anything except for hold on to this umbrella right now. Any hundos yet? I don't think so. Checked a few times. Oh my god. Alright, here it comes again. Oh, that looks like hail. What about you? Come on, dude. Why is the game lagging now, man? Yeah, come on, game. Not what I need to deal with. Alright, let's restart this. Yeah, dude, that's full on hail right there. Oh my gosh. The things we do for shundos, man. Okay, we're back. The game's running a little bit better, it looks like. What about you? The shinies have tapered off. We had the 3 in a row back there, and since then, been a little bit less. I was worried for a sec. The Go Plus wasn't connecting. I was like, oh, did it get too soaking wet? Yeah, hopefully the stuff in my bag is good. There's no way of me knowing right now. There's nowhere for me to stop and check. Here's where the shinies are. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm okay dealing with this as long as we get some good stuff. And we have. I mean, like a shiny 96, shiny 93. It's been pretty good so far. I can't complain about the in-game play. The weather we can complain about, but the in-game play has been good. I'm gonna try to find an area that's got like more forested cover, I think, so that I can at least get small breaks from the rain and like the wind, because yeah, the wind is what's doing me right now. Yes, let's go, another one. Let's see, come on. Are you any good? Joe's watching the radar. I don't know, man. It was originally saying it's gonna be done by 3, and it's almost as bad as ever right now. I'll believe it when I see it. Back to back, let's go. The 406, could you be a hundo? 2 and 3, we're 1 hour in with 23, man. I mean, like, this is pretty good. Like, for my conditions, man, that's fantastic. I don't care what anyone says. We don't go three in a row, that's fine though. The back-to-backs are pretty nice. I can't see where I'm going to this umbrella right now, so I don't know. Hopefully we're not walking into danger. Okay, come on. Gotta do my snapshot soon as well too. When we get a lull in spawns, I might do that at some point. And another one, let's go. 176, our UR Shundo. Lots of our UR Shundos today. That's 24 in the first hour. In some of the worst rain you'll ever run into. It's like a PvP dragon right there. We're slowly heating up a little bit again though. These guys, I know. It is pretty crazy we've been able to catch almost everything we've seen today though. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can hold this umbrella like this without it like finally ripping out of my hands, but for right now, I feel like we're crushing it. I'm happy with our progress so far. Davey said, I'll just tell you if it's a possible shundo. Well, tell me it's a possible shundo already, Davey. Come on. At least give me some false hope, man. Holy dude, yeah, the streets are flooded. Man, that street like literally has a river on it. How am I gonna get across here? That's probably like a good half foot deep across the entire road. Like the sewer's overflowed. Wow. Craziness. False hope is crazy. I'm hanging on to it right now. Let's go. Davey, give me some good news. Don't let me down, Davey. Can you imagine this is the one? No, no. Sir. Okay. 1, no. Dude, why are you playing like this? Davis has got some bad news. I don't like that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's bad. Thanks for nothing, Davey. Your bird park? If you're near Bird Park, the worst is west of you. Okay. I want to try to peek out from under this umbrella, but it's... Okay, yeah, I can see. It looks like, yeah, I was rolling over the water. It's pretty nasty right now. That's insane, dude. I mean, it's definitely a memory-making experience. I don't think I'll ever forget what just happened to me there, and what's still kind of currently happening, but... Pretty fun though, I will say. We're catching Shiny Jangmo-o. It's pretty fun. We would not be doing this for many other mons. Oh, I'm walking in a river. Okay, well, let's see. My phone is running slow because so much water on the screen, man. It thinks that the water is like trying to click the top parts of my screen. 842 is kind of a high one. in a 7-12. I think it's good that we switched to great balls though, because these weather boosted ones are kind of tough to catch. Tougher than I remember most Comm Day catch rates being anyways. You said stay safe? Yeah, I'm trying, man. It's insane. I think back in the stream like 20 minutes ago, it's just like loud hail. I'm having to like peek out from under my umbrella to make sure I'm not walking in front of people. Oh, you think, game? You're not late with this at all, dude. I thought it was nice out. I was gonna get a suntan. Thanks, game. Right on time. But at least I don't hear thunder anymore, so haven't seen any flashes for a bit. We kept the windy weather boost, which I didn't pay attention to, but that is huge. That is very key in us having success today, hopefully finding a shundo. So very nice. I guess if I do run out of great balls at some point, we could switch to Pokeballs and start using raspberries, but that's just gonna slow down our catching experience. So I don't really want to do that, but yeah, the warning's just an hour late, yeah. Like, so have you already died in the storm? Well, be careful out there. That's how they get you. Dude, there was a band setting up at like this little like, whatever this is here, festival in this rain. And I think I can hear music, so I don't know. They must have like a tent or something. Yeah, let's go 175, Davey. Davey, give me good news, man. I'm counting on you. 1, 2. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. That's very bad. And like Garlic says, drop a like in the stream, man. It is the freest way to help support and make sure that I can be doing funny stuff like this, these streams all the time. Yeah, Star Wars, I don't know, I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. I like Chewbacca mainly just because he looks cool and the sounds that he makes. I'm not a huge Star Wars guy though, I will say. Try to just hang out beside this tree for a second, catch these guys. What sound does he make? Like that, right? Kind of? A little bit deeper, I don't know. 508, come on. Let's see that 899 as a shiny. Let's see that somewhere. I'd lose my noodle, man. Dude, none of these under this cluster are gonna be shiny? A little bit deeper, that's what I thought. Like that. It's close enough. For someone who's not a huge Star Wars fan, that's you at least know who I'm trying to do. All right, well, there's no shinies under this tree, so let's go get rained on. It's crazy, the wind here is kind of like blow drying my legs, so like the parts on the back that were soaked before are kind of getting dry now. It's a weird feeling. This has been a strange day. Jang over here's a no. Should be light rain. Yeah, it kind of is now. It's just light rain and wind now. I really hope I can put the umbrella away at some point today. I might be asking for too much, but it'd be so much easier to be able to hunt these guys. When we first looked before I left my house today, I was like, oh, it should be done by 2. Then they're like, oh, it should be done by 3. Now they're like, it's just gonna rain, so. They're like, have a good one there, bud. 824. About some water jangies. Everyone likes a good water jangy. I think a big fish just jumped next to me, speaking of the water. Oh my God. My umbrella is like hanging on by a thread here, dude. That hole is just leaking more and more in the middle. Yeah, it is definitely windy, of course. I'm trying to guard it with the umbrella, but there's just like nothing I can do. Nice, 744. Okay, are you any good? That is the question. Okay, critical catch. And it's fine, it's coming. The shundos are coming. A 666 Jangy. These guys I know. This is insane. The wind keeps catching my shirt. Look like a guy that's wearing no shirt, walking around with 2 phones and an umbrella. This has become a full weather stream, apparently. with hints of Jangmo-o in the middle. We were kind of crushing with the shinies though. I mean, like, we're on pace to do pretty well today if I can keep it up. But I want to go back and see what those lures are doing. We dropped a bunch of lures in the middle of the city before I left. And of course, they're 3 hours today, so they should have some good stuff around there. 538 is a no. Didn't mean to claim that one. We want to claim this one. Oh, Pineapps? Come on, man. Okay, we're due for another shiny now. I'm feeling it. One of the ones in this cluster shiny for sure. 27 shinies, but no 3-star. Depends. I feel like mine have been pretty good because of the weather boost here, which does increase the IVs slightly. 45. What about you? Yeah, there's definitely a band playing up here. You can hear it way in the distance, so they must have some kind of tent to stay dry. Otherwise, I don't know how they're playing instruments in rain. Come on. Also, what's our Palkia looking like? We need 1 more hour on it, right? Let's do that so I don't forget. Just because with the conditions right now, it's so hard to stay on top of stuff. Let's do another hour so that we're good to go. Boom, nice. Yeah, exactly, Joey, yeah. So there's no chance of catching a Nundo right now. Nice. 264. But there is a better chance of us getting a Hundo right now. Come on. Is there any chance a 264 could be the one that we want? No. I'm still getting excited every time. I don't care. It's an exciting day. You can't take that away from me. Incense one behind us. What about you? 2 hundos today with no shundo. Still nice. I, to my knowledge, haven't got any hundos today yet. We've caught a lot. Yeah, no hundos in the day. It's always kind of bittersweet when you get a hundo on Comm Day because you're excited. And then you're like, dang, that was a 1 in 25 to be a shundo. So yeah, it's always some confused feelings when you get that. Nice, off the incense. Oh, 854. Okay. That's a pretty high CP. It's at least going to be good, but it could just have 15 attack. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay. Well, we're getting there. Also, there's like some like garbage bag full of stuff floating down the river beside me. Looks like something from Narcos. Nice, 166. Okay, are you? Davey, tell me something good here. 166 guaranteed shundo, right? That's what you're going to say? Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. But dude, we just cracked the 30 mark. Our all-time record for a Comm Day is 63. I believe so. Like, this could happen, man. I've been predicting this for a while. This one we're going to make the push for it. And of course, we have the worst condition day I could possibly ever even imagine. But we're on track. Got to keep up a very good pace to make it happen, but we are on track. Incense again, 310, okay. Okay, okay. It was vanilla, yes. W pace, I feel like we're crushing it, man. All right. 15 attack. Good, but not really. Okay, let's make sure. The key is making sure we don't leave any man behind. Gotta check each and every single Jangy, because you never know which one could be lurking, be shiny, be a hundo, all that stuff. We're on pace for beating the record. It's gonna be tight still though. Like, we actually didn't start off that fast. I think I had 10 shinies in the first 40 minutes. So we've been like actually heating up like crazy in the last little bit. Because yeah, 10 and 40 minutes, although it's good, it's not like, you know, record-breaking speed. We're moving pretty nice now. Okay, we need at least one shiny out of this cluster. If we're investing this time, we need at least one of these. The incense has really been paying off. I gotta pay attention to my incense a little bit more. Nice, let's go. 257, bonk. Okay. I like where this is going. And the wild shundo. Incoming in... No. I can dream, though. I love getting a lot of these. I was saying before, too, I want to do some, you know, some mirror rerolls of these. Try to get some luckies. Obviously, try to reroll as a shundo is the main goal, but it's not going to hurt having too many of these. I feel like people are always going to be down to trade for these. And man, the sun is peeking out for a second. Yo, that would be so nice, man. Can we have some sun for a bit? I would be so happy. 11K candies. Yeah, we're only an hour in, man. We're going to end with like 15-ish, I think. Bonk, what about you? Oh, okay. Get rid of these lads right here. Clearing out the storage again. Okay, that's a no. Dude, it's like, I don't want to jinx it. But it's not currently raining this second. Man, please go away. This would be such an easier way to crush this record. Guys, a no, come on. Does incense bring us a good one again? Dude, the incense I feel like has been more shinies than not when I check it, actually. Big old cluster up here. So I do have a slightly smaller umbrella, but I don't want to use that one if it's going to rain heavy like it just did. But if it's just going to be on and off rain, I might go to my truck up here. It's on the way in our loop anyways. Swap out umbrellas and we could get moving at a way better pace. My chat phone just gave me a weather warning again, so I don't know if that's like it's late or that means it's going to come again. I don't know. Very tough to say. $500 away from getting your dragon badge. Do you get it today? You got this, man. Today is the day. Also, speaking of dragons, there's one on the like goal. If you haven't already, drop a like, man. Let's get the likes flowing. Let's get the shundo. Let's get everything today. 283. Okay. It's been a good maybe 30 or so catches without a shiny. Things we don't like to see. Got to keep averaging a shiny every few minutes to stay on pace. We don't want to stay on pace. We want to be on a better pace so we can beat the record. Check again for hundos. I'm actually very surprised, man. No hundos so far with what we've caught. Again, hundos are rare to find, right? Like 1 in 3,000 chance. And obviously weather boost helps a little bit, but I feel like on these days with the increased spawns, this seems like hundos are around more often. Always feels like major events, people get more wild hundos. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading into things. 2K, come on. Mr. Bonsley, the bonsai tree. Man, I wish I had a change of clothes, man. I can just feel the water like sponging, oozing out of my socks right now. My toes hate me. Hey, what's up, Elise? Oh man, hopefully you're doing okay. Sorry to hear that. Good to see you in the stream, but hopefully the pain medication's making you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that. Incense. No. Also, I didn't feed Runerigus again. I should have him fed here quick. 1 sec. We'll take 2 seconds. Oh my god, dude, Runerigus. Like, we're hunting birds doing this, and he's just, like, taking his time. Come on, man. I know he's got no legs, but that's no excuse. Get a skateboard or something, man. Get out here. Okay, well, now he's all happy again. Great. Look at his arms. It's like, yay, I ate a raspberry. All right. Enough silly business. Does your big toe retain water, says Lunch? Oh, my God, yeah. It's slowing us down. Okay, let's make sure we catch everything here. Obviously, it's easy just to keep walking through areas as we go, but we are going to stop for 2 seconds and catch everything because you never know what could be sitting here. Oh, yeah, Joey, he's just taking his time, man. He is in no rush. Runerigus makes his own schedule, man. He's pretty close to being best buddies, so we can almost get rid of him soon, but I always feel silly not having my my shundos as best buddies, obviously. Dude, that is a lot of these here. There's not even lures down. That's just like some crazy natural spawns. My God. How is there no shiny in this cluster either, man? Also, I can just see that there's like a bug biting my leg right now, but I don't have arms to swat him, so hopefully he's enjoying that. Hopefully he's enjoying my tender leg meat, because I literally have just given up on swatting him. 775. Dude, really? You're gonna tell me there's no shiny in this whole cluster? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, maybe in this top part? Davey says, what? Knock it off with the other foot. I was trying. He got a piece of me though, it's fine, he wins. GG's. Gotta share with the animals. He's having some BT leg steaks. Interesting choice of words. It always is, isn't it? I don't have that vast of a vocabulary, but the things I do say, I make them count. All right, we're back to walking again. I'm walking here. No, we don't say that. We're not in New York. Can't say that. I am walking here is how a Canadian says that. With a period at the end. Okay. Where the shundo's at? Come on. Okay, I see some new Jangy spawning in over yonder. It's coming. We're getting a shundo today. We got more than half the Comm day left. We have that many shinies in the bag, and we're soaking wet. That combination, it's hard to find. 2 of the 3 things, sure, but I mean, the combination of all those, man, I feel like we can't lose. Someone is lobbying up that raid right there. No shiny in the cluster is crazy. It really is, right? That was a dense one back there. That was dense like bread. Okay, this cluster though. Let me tell you about this cluster, because there's something real good in here. It's not him though. Okay, we're back to the land of lured stops again, which is good. It means some other poor soul is playing in this weather. You can see over that way. That's the spot I lured. I want to go back there. It's the promised land. We'll see how crazy this festival is here now too. Now that the rain is kind of going away, they blocked off all the roads for God knows what. I guess a band is playing here. There's some guy with a stuffed cat for sale or something. Looks like it's a lynx, I don't know. So we'll go and investigate. And by that I mean just ignore everyone and catch Jangmo-os. What about this guy? Dude, come on. Where is the shiny in the bunch? I'd buy that. Hundo Furfro call out. Nice, man. Go get him. Go get the shundo, Davey. And if you do, I'm happy for you, but I'd kind of hate you at the same time. For obvious reasons, you understand. Yo, this is a lot of catches in between. That's got to be like 60 or 70 since our last shiny. I'm expecting too much now. Yes, let's go. 453, bonk. But the question remains. Sir, hold on. We're doing a whole thing. Try that again. Bonk. The question remains, are you a shundo? 2. Okay, well, I'm gonna cross here. All right, well, that guy was just gonna fully run us over, so we'll wait for the next one. And no. I'm glad we waited for that. All right, let me check these guys too. I'm gonna drop this big umbrella while we're here. I'm pretty much back where I parked. I'm gonna drop that off at my vehicle, swap it out for a smaller umbrella, and then we can really do our thing. By that I mean play easier. Got a shundo? I did not. Not yet. We are getting a shundo. It's happening today. We don't have him yet. He's not in the bag just yet. Yeah, man, it looks like, I don't want to jinx it, but it's kind of just windy now. I don't see any more rain coming down. Awesome, man. I'm going to be so happy if I can grind without worrying about rain. There also is, I have the 5-star quest still, don't I? If you guys want to do this quick, I'm down to do this really quick, and then we'll get back to the Jangy hunt, just because it's going to give me a guaranteed background. So if we can lobby this, I'm down. If not, we'll just keep hunting. No Shundo yet. It's coming, though. I guess I should send some random invites. There we go. I'll let you know if another one spawns, says Joey. Okay, we got the 2 of us. Dude, how am I gonna fold this thing down? This umbrella is large and in charge, guys. Okay, there we go. See if I can get rid of this thing. I can't believe we survived that, though. That was a crazy storm. Okay, we got the 3 of us. We can do it with 3. It would be nicer with more, obviously, but see if we can get a few other ones. You're a superhero. Just trying my best. I appreciate you guys being here chilling, though, man. This is like, I obviously the rain and wind was pretty intense, but I am having a lot of fun. Don't get it wrong. This is the best Comm day of the year, and I'm happy to have you guys along seeing all this ridiculousness go down. 8 of us, let's go. Let's get it, man. Shundo background. Can you imagine? Dude, I was going to dump this quest. So for those who don't know, to get a background from community days now, there's a couple tasks: trade a Pokemon, complete a party challenge, or win a 5-star rate or higher. Those are the only ones that can give you the guaranteed background. And of course, the same shiny rate. So this would be insane. I was going to dump this quest. Imagine this turns shiny or perhaps Shundo. And then, yeah, right after this, man, we're fast tracking some spawns. Some Lasponzas. All right, let's get it. I kind of have to use the facilities too, but I don't know where I would do that. Well, we beat the raid. I could maybe find a washroom, actually. All right, we're almost halfway through this guy. What's up, Sunset? How you doing? We're playing Jangmo-o Community. We stopped for a brief second just to do this Reggie raid here. Man, you can tell the wind was bad. There's all kinds of logs and stuff floating down the river here now. All kinds of craziness going on. I might see if I can run into this building while we beat this raid. I might run in there and use the washroom if you guys don't mind. Also, let's try to tap on the raid. Give me a sec, guys. All right, there we go. Use the washroom for 2 seconds. People are like, dude, there's no sound. But yeah, we'll use the washroom. All right, we're back. Got the check. I think this is bad. I didn't really get a look at it, but make sure I lock this. Also, what's up, Marissa? Sorry, I was in that washroom there. All right, here we go. Shiny Shadow Regice incoming. And that is a no. Gonna go for the quick catch, get back to the Jangies. I just did this to complete the quest. That's the only reason. But all right, this gives us, it's not a hundo either. It's guaranteed background though. The background for this, check this out. After these cubes that we don't want. Okay, thank you for gems. That's the perfect time for that. But dude, the background's fantastic, man. It's so nice. You guys confirm too. I think I turned the sound back on, right? I think so. But yeah, if you're wondering why, I mean, I'm obviously not gonna keep the sound on when I go and have a whiz. I don't think anyone wants to hear that too badly. Got some Ultra Balls. Can hear you noise. But yeah, we got rid of the umbrella. We have the smaller one with me in my bag just in case now. And man, not having to grind and like that, dude, that hailstorm was insane. If anyone missed that, go back like 30 minutes or so. That was insane. I'm curious to hear what that sounds like on stream, man. That was so loud even for me. That's some of the craziest rain I've been in. We got a lot of shinies though, man. We were crushing it. Rachel got the shiny with the background. Nice. That is sick. I hope I get enough checks in to maybe find that today. The problem is, like, they're all kind of time-consuming quests. Or not even that. They're ones you have to be grinding with a friend to get. And since I'm rolling solo today, the only one crazy enough to grind in this weather, I don't know. I can't get the trade one done, and I also can't get the win a party challenge done. So maybe if a wild Nate spawns in at some point, I could do those. But for now, we're kind of out of luck. But let's go check on our lures up here, man. I dropped a bunch of lures in this area when we first started off. Let's go see how they're doing. Any luck? Yeah, the shiny's been flowing, man. No Shundo yet. It's coming, though. 822 is a big boy. Let's catch that just in case. Some dense cluster here, too. There's some, like, I feel like with the increased spawns for Comm Day, they do seem to pick some kind of random spots to plop things down in, like, certain spots that aren't even that crazy usually get a huge buff. Uh, 96 shiny, yeah, that's the best one we have so far. We caught that pretty early on. We do have a lot of shinies in the day though, so I mean, we're trying to break our all-time record. We need to ramp up the pace a little bit. Get the Shundo for Rational, really? Dude, that's amazing. That's such a sick Shundo. I hope I can twin with you today, man. I feel like I'm going to get one. I have a feeling we're getting a Shundo today. Doing everything in my power to hopefully get one. And usually this area for good Comm days like this, there's a fair amount of players that come out. However, today with the bad weather, I don't really blame people for maybe not playing. Maybe they'll come out now that the weather's kind of clearing up a bit. It's usually a little bit better when there's like tons of lures in this area. $720, what about you? This guy's a no. Let's get 22 more, yeah, at least, man. Off to a good start. It would be awesome to be able to beat that Comm Day record, which again for Vanillite was 63. Okay, got another catch 3 done. Hopefully that's an encounter. It's for Pineapps. Dude, way too many of those for Pineapps today. Okay. Yeah, lunch, I know. Not the most ideal thing to do, but yeah, it was hail and thunder at the same time. Lightning flashes, and we did hook up to a tree, which I don't recommend, but it had to be done. Nice, let's go. Another one, 247. I feel like we already caught a 247 shiny today, which again, it could be a different level, obviously, but he's lucky, he's cute. Oh my God. And no, it's bad. It's fine. Some more Ultra Balls. We're going to need those at some point. I think I'm running out of Great Balls. It started off with, I think, 1,500 or so. 863 is pretty high. Let's make sure we catch everything here before we move. It's the name of the game. It's very easy just to walk by and kind of throw at certain things and not others, just to cover ground, but you don't really want to do that. It's all about spawns. So it makes a little bit more sense with Pelkey on to make sure you're dissecting all these clusters. A lot of these aren't catching too, man. I've thrown at a few of these already and they're still here. With 34 Jangmo-os, nice. We're halfway through Comm Day, meaning we have to get another 30 to beat the all-time record. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a tall order. We had a bunch of times we went back-to-back or back-to-back 3 times in a row. Like, we're gonna have to have a lot of that stuff happen to beat it because, don't get it wrong, 60 plus in a Comm Day is a lot. Playing legitimately anyways. At least having some dinner. That sounds pretty good, actually. I can't say I've ever had that. It sounds pretty good. You're at 10 and a hundo from home? Oh my God, that's crazy. Of course there was a hundo check at my house, guys. I should have just grinded there today. That's where my shundo would have been. Was your buddy Runarigus? The evolution of Galarian Yamask. Okay, let's go see what the lures have been up to up this way.
Yeah. Look at all the babies.
Yes, let's go. 855. Dude, that's got to be up there. Again, the top CP you could possibly have for the guaranteed hundo, 899. But man, that's a high one. Probably 15 attack, I'm guessing. No, not even. Okay.
Wait.
But 35 shinies on the day. We're still cooking with gas right now. This guy's a no. And yeah, I'm not really sure what kind of festival is going on here, man. There's like some areas that they have live music, and other areas have people like that are like dressed up and stuff. 288, did he catch? He did. Keep him for the showcases. So might hear some interesting stuff up here. I've been seeing a lot of people walking around drinking everywhere. This one's a no. Moral of the story is never leave your house. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a shundo check for me at least, which is insane. But hopefully I at least get a hundo today from this grind. We have caught so many, it's not even funny. Okay, what about you? You have 4 shinies in a row for King? That's crazy. I've never got that. I think that getting 3 of them today was the first time I've ever done that. I've obviously got back-to-backs, nice. 727. Dude, that sounds like a good number. That sounds like a shundo, doesn't it? Could he be? Dude, stay in your home, man. You want to check your IVs. The good move, yeah, it'll say in the research, Garlic. Davey says no shundo. Davey's no fun, man. At least play with me. That sounds wrong. You know what I mean? Play with my emotions. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. The scary Gary. Shiny with the background, shiny level 1. That's a sick one, Rachel. I didn't get a shiny level 1 today, but I managed to get one at New York Go Fest, which is pretty awesome. Obviously, the level 1's at another tier of rarity. Davey says, ayo, I know, I was waiting for that. 3 new friends in Pokemon GO today, nice. Oh, they saw your lures? That's awesome. I've done that before too. I'm like, oh, there's people playing here. There's a lure down. Another one, let's go, 273 this time. Quick catch, Psychopath? Psychopath gives us the shundo? No. It's fine though, it's another shiny. We are cooking. Also, look at this area with my lures down, man. This is a beautiful area. A gorgeous area to pull out a shundo, I think. And even with Great Balls, like I know you could run Kyurem if you really wanted to make these catches a little bit easier. Another one, 251. But I'm trying to run Palkia today, just because obviously it's a little bit crazier for spawns. Hey, thanks, Wes. Appreciate it, dude. Are you a shundo? You are not. Back to back, let's go. 203, okay. Okay. We're creeping up on being able to beat the record, man. I like where this is going. Network error, no, dude, it's gonna run. Oh man, I think it's gonna run, guys. Network error, usually it makes it run. Oh no, okay. Let's see, did he catch? He did catch, okay, we're good. And he's bad IVs. Dude, I had that happen in New York a bunch, where the network error makes it run. Not a possible shundo yet. Isn't that crazy, Davey? It's coming. You're heating up. 856. About you. At least we caught that shiny, man. I would have been a little bit sad about losing the one because every shiny counts. You're trying to break a record, right? How you doing? Done my exam, says Chroma. I'm good. I'm doing fantastic. We're playing Jangmo-o Comm Day, and I'm having a ball. Best Comm Day of the year, so we're trying to make it count. $7.99. It's 100 off a guaranteed hundo. So random Swinub just spawning in here too. He's like, "Can I play as well?" No, Swinub. No time for swinies. Imagine he's a shiny. No shiny swiney. We'll get him off the map though. Never mind. He's lost our business. Attitude on him. Watch them stay until a shiny. Probably should be any second now. Hopefully you stay longer than that. Psyduck. Dude, imagine if these guys were shiny boosted. I always thought that. If they were shiny boosted off lures on Comm days, that'd be cool. Okay, well, we pulled a few out of this little homemade cluster of my lures, which is cool. Bonk, you on the head. What about you? That guy over here we didn't check. Have a quick check for hundos. Yes! Yes, let's go. We did get one. Okay. Another hundo. Oh, dude, we actually pulled a 247 shiny today, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure we did pull a 247 shiny today. Wish it could have been that one, but we got a hundo on the board. Very nice. And that was pretty recent. We checked for hundos before the Regice raid. Nice. 744. Okay, that sounds like a good number. 744 sounds like it should be a shundo. Marissa got the shundo? No. No. That's amazing. Congrats, Marissa. That is like one of the ultimate shundos to have. I love the Jangy family. I gotta know, are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? Because I'm not too sure what I would do. I kind of like this guy as is, but the final evolution is pretty sick. And also, Marissa, did you get it out of a research? Or did you find it in the wild? I'm curious to know. Either way, like that is so sick. This guy's a no. I can't evolve it, leave it as is. Yeah, I was gonna say I might do the same. If I do get lucky enough to find one today, I may do the same. Because the Jangy's so cool, man. I like the final evolution, but not as much. This guy's a no. What about you? Yeah, what is this festival over here, man? I'm not too sure what I'm seeing. It's from the wild? And you get a Nundo off the Go Plus. Oh my god. Dude, speaking of hundos, 553 right here. That's the egg hundo. By no means does that mean this is guaranteed to be a hundo because, dude, it ran? Oh my god, no. No, oh, that was potentially a hundo. Okay, well, let's hope it wasn't. But that is the egg hundo, so that's rough. How do you get so many balls? Just grinding, man. Playing every day, spinning stops. Definitely takes a while. Man, that's crazy though. Yeah, 553 is one of the hundos I've got from an egg in the past. So that means that one off the incense was potentially, could have been a hundo anyways. There's tons and tons of people around here now. Sending shiny luck, thanks, man. We're trying to break our all-time record today, which is 63 in a Comm day. We're at like, I don't know, close to 40, I think now. I've lost count. The mods or Shiny Command would know, but somewhere around there. 830. About you. The hundo is nice. I mean, again, kind of bittersweet a little bit because that could have been, obviously. It's a 1 in 25 shundo check. My only Comm day shiny was Goomy. So pretty much exactly a year ago, the pseudo legendary from last June. So can we go back-to-back years? Would be sick. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're going to keep trying. 830 is possible, says Davey. That one was not. 720. I think it's been a few in between shinies again. trying to make sure I go through here with a good pace. It's really picking up the amount of people around, so I'm trying not to like walk into people, but still make sure I get to throw at everything we see. Son lost a hundo? No. It's unfortunate, man. I lost a bunch of hundos. Nice, there we go. 837, okay. Wish there was an 830 because we know that would be a potential. No, dude. Dude, excellent throw when he's doing that. I was gonna say, I lost a bunch of hundos on Chancy Comm Day from the Go Plus. Like 3 of them, which was insane. Oh, okay, all right. It's fine. Another shiny. They all count. And yeah, racking up this many shinies is going to be more potential to re-roll these guys, try to get some luckies and stuff, obviously. And anytime you get a lucky from a trade, it is a 1 in 64 chance at re-rolling as a hundo. So as a shiny, it would be a shundo. It's always good to have more of these. 98 Articuno with the background. Nice. You have 41 shinies now, dude. Let's see if we can get to 50 before 4 o'clock. I don't know. That's kind of a tall order, but we're looking pretty good right now, I think. 833. It's a big one. 854. Lots of big Jangies around here. The dust gains are probably really nice today, too, with it being weather boosted and everything. Guy over here's waiting across the road. We'll do some laps of an area I haven't done yet. I think that's the play. Maybe get lucky with going to some unconventional areas. I like that area that I had lured though. That was very, very good for finding shinies. Spawns in general. Check again quick for hundos. Okay, fine. I have not taken the photos yet, Elise. I'm going to soon. I'm going to wait till I have like a little lull in spawns, which might be right here. So that is a good reminder. We hit the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Well, let's get the next one up there. First one I see with the format we use, we'll pin that. I'm reluctant too because Runerigas takes forever to come out for those snapshots. $553, that's another potential hundo, but he's not. Come on, some lures in this middle area. I never usually go there. Let's try it out. Let's go check out that middle area. Adam got a shundo. Oh my God, what a guy. That's such an awesome shundo to get, man. I really hope we can pull one today. There we go. Timeout for Adam if he appears. Oh, for sure, yeah. He already knows. Might have to go back to the bird park, I think, because the spawns there were like super dense, man. That was where we were when it was like hailing before. I think we might go back there. My God, wind is picking up too. These guys way over yonder. That guy's a no. Really, Blizzard, that's crazy, man. Hopefully your side of things is good. Okay, Jangy again. Looks like there's music up here, which sounds like it's copyrighted, I think. Can't quite tell yet, it's too far in the distance. Okay, Jangy, that's enough. Where are the shinies at? We need some more like right now. I'm gonna go through that area with the lures again, and then we'll go back to Bird Park, I think. Have to be efficiently moving the whole time, getting the new spawns as they come in. It always makes you wonder too with these lures down. Like I know Davey got a shundo off a lure, and lure spawns last for like 1:30, right? It's crazy to think how many shundos could be spawning off lures, and if you're not there at the right time, you're just not gonna get it. Like, it's pretty insane. Jennifer says hi, what's up? Also, we should see what the dust is at. I imagine we have a fair amount of dust coming in right now because each one of these is 375. Let me check. Yeah, we've gone up like probably a couple 100,000 today. Fantastic. Side quest. Jennifer got a shiny? Nice. Okay, this guy's a new. But yeah, I really like that spawn cluster at the pier as well. The place, we did the 2 Reggie raids at the beginning of the stream. So I think the play is going to be head over that way. Oh, okay, I can't go back this way. That's where this festival is. Okay, we'll go up to the next street, I think. I'm gonna try to catch a Jangy. I think 41 so far. I believe 41 anyways. Just want to know. Neon says, guess what? Did you get a Shundo, man? Did you get a Shundo? I know what that capital guess what means. I hope you did anyways. Got a huge Jangy again. Make sure we catch him. Come on, we're on like a little bit of a drought in between these now. Last shiny was maybe 40 catches ago. Come on. We're getting kind of low-ish on great balls, but the shiny trout's crazy. I mean, not really. It's 41 on the stream, but yeah, maybe 50 or so throws now. Come on, there's one in this cluster, I think, on the right. 882 is crazy high, by the way. But I feel like one of these lads hanging out here is a shiny. Yeah, that's awesome, Neon. Congrats, man. That is fantastic. Yeah, Lures Incense Pelkey. I like Garlic saying that's the way to play Comm days legitimately. Not legitimately, but hardcore anyways. If you really want to get the most out of them. Which, I mean, yeah, I know it's a lot of in-game investment and stuff, but still. Okay, one of those was not a shiny. That's insane. I thought one of those was for sure. EP Nightbot, yeah, he's had a rough day. He's been up all night. We'll check again for hundos in a sec too, and I round this corner. I'm going like a weird way to try to stay away from whatever festival this is. I still can't quite understand what it is. It's pretty much just people drinking and eating hot dogs. And some of them have flags, but I don't know what kind of flags they are. So there's some kind of celebration going on, but I could not tell you what for. 617, nice. That's how I'm grinding, says Sean. Get another hour for Ray, nice. Good luck, man. I hope you crush it. Whoa, whoa, chat phone. Water just dropped on it. I tried to close. What do the flags look like? Just lots of assorted colors, but I have no idea what it's not a country flag. So I don't know. There we go. Dave's, oh, dude. Yo, that's a Shundo check. That's a Shundo check. 553 out of an egg. I don't know if it can be weather boosted though. But out of an egg, 553 is a Jangmo-o hundo. Oh my God, come on. Come on, man. Moment of truth. Oh, it's not okay. Our first Shundo check though. Dang, man. What are the chances of that? Okay, it's fine. That one stings a little bit, but at least it's a shiny for the count. We're moving that much closer. That was crazy, man. That's exciting. To see a recognizable hundo like that, like, yeah, that is the egg hundo. Got 9 shinies in a hundo? Beautiful. That's fantastic. Dude, that would have been so insane. Nice, another one, 770. Not too sure if this can be one or not. Obviously, I hope so. Okay. And moment of truth. Now, oh, it's just pretty bad. Let's go up this way, actually. I haven't been up here yet. Getting some shinies, so that puts us at, well, like 40, 43, I think. Dang, man. Why couldn't that 553 be it? That would have been so insane. 775 is the closest to that one, K. Yeah, we'll swing back to that lured area again. I wanted to take a weird cut down here just to get this spawn cluster. Another huge one. Getting a ton of huges now. Didn't catch. No, come on. Actually, maybe he did. Spoinky hatched. Yeah, he caught, okay. Trying to keep all the large ones for the showcase, obviously. Let's incubate this. I don't want these eggs hatching all day, man. Like, these are kind of annoying right now. Get a shundo and a hundo? That's insane. So far, to my knowledge, unless I check again, I think we've just pulled the one hundo so far today. That was exciting, though. That 553 in my blood going, man. I kind of believed that was going to be it. Lisa sending the Norwegian shiny luck from you and Phoebe. Okay. Let's see if I can take advantage of that. We are catching like a madman, though. We are a well-oiled machine at the moment, I must say. Come on. Where the shinies at? At least let's beef up the number, man. If I don't get a shundo today, which obviously is the main goal, we have to break the record, dude. Worked so hard. Is Kommo-o a good tank for Kyogre in raids? I mean, in raids, you don't really want to tank. You want to tank in, like, Dynamax and stuff, but in raids, you want to deal damage. $8.99 or $8.30, yeah. I saw one that was $8.94, I think, today. Which, of course, not the one, but it was close. Come on. Incense? Dude, Incense has been, like, crazy lucky for shinies today. I would say a good portion of the shinies we pulled have come off Incense. We're going to turn down this little street by the water, I think. And then go back near the lures. I know you can get a shundo. I hope you're right, man. I play all these Comm days like I'm looking for shundos, obviously, but this one will be the best one of the year to get. And I personally love Jangmo-o, man. When this was still tough to get candies for, I've literally done like nice hundreds of trades trying to get XL candies for this guy. 749. Yo, dude, why are these shiny ones tough to catch? Davey, tell me some good news. Tell me some good news, Davey. Hey, DH with the 2. Oh my God. It's the 5-0. Thank you for the 2, DH. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you've been well. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. I was excited for a sec. Shiny Jangi's so good. It is. It's oh, there we go. I'm just making noises now. 447. No, it's 247 we saw. It was our hundo, right? I was going to say. Don't know if this one can be possible or not, but another one for the count. Oh, okay. Okay, it's fine. We're racking them up. It's going to happen. The shundo hunt continues, man. I love our pace, though. I feel like our pace is spot on right now. To catch 3,000 Pokemon every Comm day, you need to average one shundo every 2 years. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not likely, but it's still worth trying for. You never know. RNG can be a cruel beast, and it also can be beautiful. Let's check again for hundos in a second here. See if we got another one. We only pulled the one hundo so far today, which I am happy about, making it 3 hundos in total. No other hundo so far, okay. Incense is running right now. Lucky egg, I mean, we can if you want, sure. I have a bunch of them. Just for you, we'll put down 2 of them. Yeah, Incense is the last 3 hours, which is really nice. I won't stack them, though, because after this is done, I do want to do a bird hunt afterwards with the daily Incense. But you over here, come on. So we have 1 hour left, guys. What's the shiny count at? 45? 64 is my all-time record. It's going to be a tough last hour, man. Like, we're on pace, but with, like, no room for error. We pretty much cannot have any like long droughts if we're gonna get it done today. Doable, says Davey. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I need to have some like back-to-back skis again really soon. Okay, let's go and we'll do one more trip through my lures and stuff, and then we're gonna go back to the pier where those crazy clusters are. Some Pokeballs. What do we have now? Complete a party challenge. Dude, these are all backgrounds. The party challenge I can't do. I can't do that one. I'm keeping the trade one for now. The raid one, oh man, I mean, it's guaranteed background. It's just, it takes so long to do. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll do that. We did the one for it already, the Red Ice raid. Ideally, you want to stack up 2 or 3 of those. Nice. 507. Davey, tell me some good news. That's number, what, 40, 46? It's not too bad. Okay, fine. I just want to see those numbers shoot up, man. I'm ready to lose it. Yeah, let's walk through this little park. Look at a tiny Jangy. Just a baby Jangy. The shiny love heart. That's exactly what he is. Oh yeah, dude, you're right, Blizzard. I mean, yes, let's go. 167. Hunting around lots of places with research is the way you're gonna do it. Unfortunately, I don't have that available, but it's fine. Red just got here for the shun. No. Still cool though. Okay, we're in the power hour right now. 1 hour to achieve our goal, which again is to beat 63. We gotta hit 64 shinies. Random Totodile spawning off the lure. He's like, can I be friends too? We're like, no. Jangies only. This is only Jangs. This guy's a no. What about you? Come on. And the creepy bells are going. Again, no rhyme or reason to when those go off. Sometimes they go off at like 8 o'clock at night. It's 4 right now, so I don't know. 8:30, possible hundo right there. Okay, it's good, but it's not it. Would have been exciting if that was shiny to check. I definitely wouldn't have quick caught it like a psychopath if it was, but Aiden says, how's your day going? Fantastic, man. We're crushing it. We're having a ton of fun. It's been an eventful day, from extreme weather to extreme shinies being caught. Dragonair wants attention. Yeah, I saw. He doesn't like that I'm spending so much time with Jangmo-o. Dragonair's like, you've changed, man. 411. About you? Okay, there's got to be one in this little park here. It's always so like disorienting when my map is backwards and I'm like walking like that, but sometimes it's easier to see things. Jealousy with the pseudos. Yeah, exactly. 47 in 2 hours. Dude, and Blizzard, if you go back in the stream, if you go back like, I don't know, probably an hour ago now, it was hail and like almost like hurricane conditions. So for the conditions, we're doing fantastic. But the record though, can't stress this enough, is 63 on Vanilla Comm Day. We gotta beat that. We can't let the ice cream cone win. Dude, those bells are not helping. The bells are scaring the shinies away too. Jangmo-o is like, let's get out of here. Got 15 shinies? Nice. That is a healthy amount. 15 shinies a day keeps the doctor away. And also like apples and stuff, but the shiny one's better. Okay, Jangies for, ooh, encounter finally. Okay, we went 1 for 3 on these. Because there just hasn't been that many around. Please, no. 415 is the hundo out of that, so not the one we got. And we're gonna make one loop up here and go through my lures again, and then we're heading straight to the bird park to round off the day, I think. Not round off the day, but round off the Comm day, because that usually takes like 45 minutes to walk around, properly get everything. 15 Wiglets a day keeps my boredom away. What are you doing with those 15 Wiglets, Davey? Don't tell me, actually. I don't want to know. 15 is a lot, man. That just seems cumbersome. Pyro says smash a like. Definitely do that, man. I think we're pretty close to the next like goal. If you could drop one, it's free. Davey says catching them, of course. I don't know. For some reason, I thought you might be doing something else that's much more silly with those wiglets. I don't know. 782. Okay, nice. Yes, 309. Bonk. There we go. Quick catch like a psychopath. And that's actually pretty good. But is that number 50? No, it's 48. Getting ahead of myself. It's fine. It's still okay. 55 minutes to do it. We need some back-to-backs rolling in, like at least now and then. Like at least now and then, gonna have some back-to-backs. Before and after for candy. I think I started with, someone could tell me if I'm wrong. I think we had like 7K before candy. Yeah, I showed it earlier. Didn't screenshot, I probably should have, but. Kyogre wants your attention. Kyogre can, I was gonna say something off, but he can go away. What I could do is try to stack these, win a 5-star rate or higher quests, and keep them until after, because then we can still do them after the Comm day, right? And then that way it doesn't take away from my focus on spawns in the meantime. Predict 12.5. 14.8. We got an hour left. We are farming. I feel like our quick catching is like on point right now though. We're obviously, I'm not like focusing on hitting excellence, but our speed is there. Speed's doing great. Okay, this should be a dense old cluster up this way. 532, what are you? 716, that seems like a fancy number. Oh, there we go, Davey knows. 7K normal candies and 850 XL candies. Nice, 830, potential hundo. Come on, no it's not. Would've been cool. Should've been, would've been, but wasn't. Over that way. Come on, man. We're breaking this record, or I'm gonna die trying. I'm not kidding you, my shoes are still sponging out water right now. And every part of my clothes is soaked, but we're trying our very best to not get defeated by my own record. I knew when we set that Vanillite record, I was like, this is gonna be a pain to break this, man. And it is, there we go, 477. That sounds like a hundo number. I like all the numbers with 7s in them. Could you be a shundo? Let's see. Okay, let's see. No, not even close. 470 says Davey. So there is a 7 number, it's not that one. Okay, I just wanted to swing through here. I'm glad we did. We got a couple shinies from the lure cluster and stuff. We'll work our way back over to the bird park in that colossal cluster near the pier as well. I feel like there's a crispy shiny laying in there for sure. Nice, another one. I think that's number 50 now. A 3-2-1 shundo boom. Come on. Come on. This is it. This is it. Davey's like, it's not it. 331. No. Oh, he's good. He's a purifiable as well. Why weren't you shadow, bro? But we cracked 50. Man, 14 and 50 minutes. I don't want to jinx it, but we're looking good. Like, and in game too. Dragonair, who's battling gyms right now on Comm Day? What type of psychopath is taking over the gyms on Comm Day? Like, oh, Shiny Jangmo-o is spawning everywhere. Well, better go get my 50 coins. Psychopath. Purify that. Dude, Shadow Jangmo-o is gonna be sick. Whenever that comes out, it's gonna be pretty dope. Bonk. About you. Yeah, I just have to get 14, I know, but like, when we look at it that way, dude, I was so close last time, and it took me, like, for Vanillite, There was a spree I went on, and I forget how long it was, but it was like a long time in between getting shinies, like 20 minutes at one point. That wants to know. I think Davey said 470 could be. We'll check again for hundos here in a sec too. Got some sunshine coming out now. Nice. Very nice. But not as nice as getting a shundo is. Oh yeah, DH, I'm not knocking the coin hustle. I mean on Comm Day though. Hustling coins the way you gotta do it. No shade in that. I just mean, it always is crazy like when there's like an event going on, people are battling gyms. When I was at Go Fest, and actually Unova Tour, both in-person events, people are battling the gyms while you're there, and you're like, that's crazy. I can't imagine flying to an event, battling some gyms. Okay, let's maybe get a snapshot encounter with this guy. I've been avoiding it because you'll see, like, look how long this is taking, man. Dude, we gotta get this guy some rollerblades or a skateboard or something. This is taking way too long. Oh my God, man. Okay, so we're gonna scratch his belly just like he likes, take his photo. Here we go, he's excited. I'm not a huge fan of snapshots, though. This take too long. I could have caught 5 things in this time. Okay, there we go. Jangy encounter. And, oh, imagine. 92. It's like, why is he not weather boosted? He's from there. Slow as already beat. Dude, I compared him to that the other day, I literally, perfect analogy. They're just taking their time. Yesterday, actually, it was yesterday, it almost cost me a bird. I was feeding Runarigas, and I come out of the encounter thing, and there's Zapdos sitting there. Like, could have missed him because of that shenanigans. Okay, we got to go to a better spawn cluster now. I'm just looping through that same area we were just at because it kind of completes the loop, but we're going down here where that shadow egg is, straight ahead. Just guys to know, Pokey Alley, what's up? I am like blinders on, focused on trying to beat this record, man, which again is 64. We're at 50. We can do it. Need luck though. $803's possible hundo. Is that why he does not want to get caught? Okay. Oh my God, he's close. Why you gotta be so close? Only 3 shinies for Axel. I mean, they can be tough. That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks like I'm close to beating this record. Nice, yes. But it's far enough away. There we go, 51. All right, 13 to go. I still have had 0 sips of water, but no time. No water until the record is broken. And then I just dump the water all over me. Sean, no. It's fine. Bonk, what about you? You're a no, what about you? Come on. Beating my personal best, says Davey. I feel honored, but I'll feel even more honored if I could beat my stupid Vanillite record. It was literally like the first thought everyone had too. It's like, oh, that record's gonna suck to beat one day. And yeah, I mean, 60 something is a lot. You got 50 on Ralts? Yeah, no kidding, Kay. I love that sentence as well, for a lot of reasons. Incense is a no. The same one that I checked. But the other one was 814 ahead. Yes, dude, another one, 519. Elise says you got this. Let's go. Stay in your home. Dude, we haven't had any shinies run yet, and if that happens, if a runaway shiny is the difference between winning and losing, I would be sad. I was going to say I'd do something drastic, but I'd just be sad. Okay, 519. Bam, no. Dude, give us a shundo, man. What's the matter for you? Give us a shundo. I think with the amount of catches I've done and how fast I've been walking all day, I feel like we deserve this, man. Not too many people grinding harder than this, so we're gonna get it. We're at least breaking the record, man. Calling it right now. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Hope you meet your goal. Get ready for work, says Rachel. Hopefully work goes okay. And congrats on the background, Shiny. That's sick. Very cool one to have. Yo, what's up, Carrie? The captain is here. Nay, sorry, not the captain. Used to be the captain, but the whole hat thing's missing. It's just Carrie now. But how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you brought me some shiny Jangy luck. Okay, let's catch all these guys while I wait at this light. This is gonna take forever. Jangmo-o, stay in your home. Nice, let's go. 174, bonk. Just be a shundo, man. Just be a shundo. All right? And come on, come on. No. It's fine though, it's another one. 53, here we go. 11 more to beat the all-time record, man. Trying to get some gameplay and I'm stressed, says Gary. That's not good. Come on, come on. No, my game is lagging. Yeah, Marissa with the shundo, like, that is so crazy. What an animal. That's such a cool shundo to have. I hope I can be twinsies pretty soon. And good thing we have a lot of spawns. This life's taking forever to change, but it's fine. Catch through all these lads in the meantime. Personal best is 63, so we need to get 64 to win. Yeah. How many ultras? Right now, I haven't thrown too many ultras, man. I might have went up a little bit from the quests. 776. I was throwing red balls for the first, I don't even know. First maybe 40 minutes of the stream, and then I was like, these are not catching. Yo, what's up, Vince? 24 shinies, no shundo so far. Keep grinding, man. I heard Adam got the shundo. So good luck. I hope you get it. The tiny would have been cool. Oh, Nate's here.
I see the backpack.
Nate just spawned in. How many shinies you got?
Not enough. I didn't get to play till like 4.
I'm close to breaking the record. Got one hundo today. We have 53 shinies, I think, so we can do it. The high Nate's in the chat. He better bring me the shundo luck or he's banned from streams forever.
Oh no.
Having a good catching day? I am. Having an exquisite one, actually. You're lucky you actually waited to come out. I was like in the worst weather I've ever grinded in today.
Yeah, we got back. Like we were in port, so like I don't know, almost like 50 minutes away, basically. So we got back at 3:15, and it was just still pouring.
Oh, dude, the bird park was insane. Like,
so I'm like, I think I'm okay to miss this Comm day if it's gonna stay like this.
Yeah, I was soaking wet, which my feet are still right now.
I'm not surprised.
But it's fine. We're gonna break the record. You got 2 shundos. Well, it must be nice. I just want one, please.
We know what Adam got.
I heard.
No, was it this? Was it this or was it a?
I think it was this. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. All I got was the campfire notification.
I was told that he got a shundo because he always does. But Marissa got one. She's allowed to get shundos. Adam's not. Adam's not allowed, but we cheer when Marissa gets one. Rachel says, "Hey, Nate."
Hello.
It's Naderade. He's looking for shiny Jangies.
Yeah, stupid windy weather. Can't get level 1.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, your level 1s will be impossible right now.
Yeah, I had 5 chances with my snapshots. That's it.
Yeah, true. I got one in New York, but yeah, I guess I wouldn't have caught any level 1s today either with the weather boost. Not complaining for me though. I want shundos.
Yeah.
Come on. Nice, there we go, another one, 811. That's a pretty high one. So the guarantee would be 899. I don't know, maybe. Davey, what are we thinking here? That's number 54 though, 10 to beat the record. 40 minutes left, 15 attack. Holy jangies here. That is a lot. Trying my best not to miss anything. When's Necrozma coming back? I have no idea. Niantic doesn't tell me these things. We're not on talking terms. They don't like me. Holy. This is like tough to catch even all these. Pokemon storage is full. No. Yeah, in this shade we should clean up the cluster. Ah, walked in a huge puddle. Oh well, what does it matter? What does it matter now? I'm already soaked. I feel like there's some shiny sitting here for sure. 829 is kind of high. One off a potential hundo. Yo, Che being a member for 6 months says, let's go. My Go Plus got me a shiny Dex entry Furfro Hundo Houndour. Happy to finally have my Red Gary badge, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel for 6 months, man. I really appreciate that. Congrats on your polls today, too. The Go Plus putting in some work. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for the one and only Che. And we are very close, Che, to beating our all-time Comm Day record for shinies on the best Comm Day of the year, but we need to get another 10 in the next 40 minutes. So I don't know. I really hope we can pull it off. Game lag, come on. Dude. Shundo Double XL Bulbasaur, that's sick. Oh man, my game is running so bad all of a sudden. I think it's like overloaded with how much I'm catching, I think. Just want to know. Yeah, and the dust today is fantastic too. Nice. There's another one. 786 Davey. Tell me this is a hundo. Tell me this at least can be. How many shinies? That is the 55th one right here. And so bad. Does Nate know I got a bird? Yeah, she got a bird last night, Garlic.
Over it? Shiny one?
Yeah, in Bird Park.
Pokeball?
No.
I'm disappointed.
Not in a Pokeball.
I guess you gotta stick to Bird Park more then.
Yeah, we're about to leave Bird Park. Nice, another one off the... Oh, that was not even off the incense. I thought it was. But a 251... Okay, come on, 251. Can it be one? But that is shiny number 56 of the day. I'm glad we stopped here. Okay. Davey's ruining my dreams. He has the hundo chart up. I'm like, it could be a shundo. Like, nope. One of these times I'll say, yeah, I did have one shundo check today. It was the 553, the egg CP hundo off the incense, but of course.
Did you catch hundo there?
I did, yeah.
Oh.
Got a random hundo that was 830 back there. That could be a hundo. That one's not. A lot of 830s today, man. That's a potential hundo. There's a lot of those kicking around. Did we hit the light goal, by the way? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal. Get Z-drops up there. I can finally click on light goals now. The last time I tried to update it, it was raining so bad that I pinned someone saying something about what they caught today. Okay, we're getting close though. Nice, another one. As I say, that's 762. Okay, that's shiny number 57. This is looking highly doable. And
What'd you say max was? 899?
899.
So that one's 7 off.
Oh, there's one here that's like that?
892, yeah. You might have already caught it though.
Maybe. Crazy though, man. Gotta get it now. So close. Yeah, I wanted to come by here again. I lured all the stops in main part of the city, but there's like a festival or something going on there today. So yeah, it's pretty busy. Yeah, it's pretty busy in that area. Especially with traffic and stuff, because yeah, they blocked off all the streets. 76. Guys under the gym are so hard to click on, man. No, power stop. Haven't got any shiny Jangies out of the water yet, even though there are a lot of them spawning over there. At a wedding of all things, got the shiny background. That's crazy. That's amazing. Congrats to Anthony. I haven't done too many checks today because I wasn't playing with anyone before. Nate's here now. Holy spawns, man. I do have one of the trade ones. If you get that one, we could do that. That's the guaranteed background.
If you want, it doesn't matter. I think I've got 2 or 3 of the winter raid, I think.
Oh, do you? Okay, yeah. I was going to save those for after. Do those after like the Comm Day hours so we can get the catches in. Come on, man. Give us some more shinies. We're just churning through the spawns right now. Nice, another one. 799. Ah, why couldn't that be 100 higher? That would be a guaranteed shundo. I don't know if 799 can be one or not. SIR of the Arvin last night. Oh, nice. Pulling the SIR. The close one to that was 803, says Davey. Dang, okay, it still counts though. We're almost at 60 shinies now. We got a fair amount of time. So again, can have no lulls, can't have any big breaks to still stay on track to beat it. But I think we're We're looking good. Just throwing straight ultras now. Because, yeah, the catch rate on some of these guys is pretty rough. This guy's, I know, 455. But yeah, coming over here, I think, was the play. We've been getting a lot of shinies down the pier. And what are we at now? Is that 59 or is that 60? I missed when the command updated. But I'm pretty sure that might have been 60. $392. Yeah, incense has been super lucky for some reason. I don't know why. It seems like most of my shine has been coming off the incense. Come on, incense again. For the shiny count, what are we at? I was asking before, is it 60 or no? 558. Finally got some sunshine out, which is nice. Definitely making it a little bit harder to see what I'm throwing at here. 58? Oh, dang, okay. Never mind. I thought we were doing a little bit better than that, but it's fine. We're still on track. Some of these boys got to shine, though. Gets me so nervous near the end and we get a shiny drought going. Some big CPs too, 843. And we'll have to go back and look at what my Stardust was at the beginning of the stream. I actually have no idea. I'll have to like check after I caught a Pokemon because I didn't screenshot or anything, but I'm sure I had flashed it like at the beginning when we were doing the raids or whatever. But very curious to see how much we went up today. And we did invest 3 hours with a Palkia in there too, which will cost 90,000 dust, I think. I think it's 30,000 per hour with the Palkia. Yes, another one, 777s. That's pretty sick. I don't know if that has any chance at all. I think it was 770, Davey said. Can be one, but that's pretty cool. 777s, favorite number. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Brookie? Got a hundo, which is a dream come true for you. Nice. With the hundo Jangy. We're trying to break our all-time record for anyone just joining in right now on Comm Day Shiny. So if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Give me some good luck. But yeah, for how the day started off with how poor the weather was, I can't believe we've been this efficient today. And I only had 10 shinies in the first 40 minutes. Like, it was looking like I was like way behind. That was the dust at the beginning? Okay. Thank you, Davey. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go up like maybe a couple 100K, maybe 400 if we're lucky. Because each one of these weather boosted with a star piece on is 375, right? Probably at least gonna catch 1,000 today, if not more. I've cleared out the bag a bunch of times today too. Come on, man, give us a shiny in here. What about for you, Nate? How many shinies? At least get a few? Yeah, nice. I assume you more so want the dust?
Sure. I've been enough already for me, so.
Yeah. It is nice. Kind of nice how like that other event coincides with this one, so you get the XP and the dust. Definitely a good bonus. We're making our way to the bird park, and hopefully there's a shundo sitting in there. I should be checking for hundos more frequently so I can call them out for Nate if I did get one. Let's see. No new hundos, Sky. Pretty surprising weather boost. I'd only seen the one hundo all day for how many spawns we've went through. Okay. Have a quick peek in the Stardust. I'm curious. Nice, not bad. We're already up 400K. Like, pretty much on the nose. So, after spending 90, that's the equivalent of like 500,000 Stardust. And it's not even like a 4 times dust or 3 times dust event. That's pretty good. What's not good is I'm going to have almost no Pokeballs and Ultra Balls left for Go Fest coming up unless I restock real quick, but oh well. It's a 50 max worth of dust. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's get a Shundo and 50 maxes, Davey. Let's do that. 59 shinies. We gotta get 5 shinies, only 5, in the next 30 minutes. Like, this is where it gets tricky because you're like, oh, we're gonna do it for sure. And this happened last time too, and it took me like 20 minutes to find a shiny. So hopefully we can get one really quick. Yes, like that one right there, 795. Davey, tell me some good news. I think you said the closest one to this is 803 though, right? So I don't think this is one. But it's another one. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And another one, let's go, 426, okay. This could happen. That's 61. 3 more to go in 30 minutes. Gotta get one every 10 minutes, like, have to be at some absurd bad luck. Okay, come on. Would be nice to, like, I don't know, I'm getting carried away, but get a bunch of them in a row, push for 70. 70 would be a crazy amount of shinies to get. Nice spawn cluster here. You know what was weird is when it was like raining and storming, this entire island had people all over it. Like literally everywhere. I was like, what are you guys doing? Just go home. You're not even playing the game. I don't know why you'd hang out here in that. Full on Pokemons again. Every time I get full on storage now, it takes me forever to click the X button. Like it doesn't register until like the 4th time. I don't know why. Marissa says you got this. I hope so. Working our butts off. I think so too though. If we keep moving at the same pace, it's gonna happen. My phone is so hard to look at in the sun too. It's got like all this like dried water streaks on it from that storm. Those are some potential hundos right there. Yo, Reese, what's up, man? Yes, another one. 732. Is that on your list? Please not. 747 is. But this is shiny number 62. We are 1 away from tying and 2 away from setting the new record, which is fantastic. Yeah, Reese, Marissa did get the Shundo. That one's terrible. And she got the Nundo off the Go Plus too, which is awesome. Nundo Jangmo-o would be pretty sick. Okay, we're 1 away from tying. We still have a good amount of time left though. Assuming we can get these quick, we gotta push for 70. Kay says, come on, let's go. Puzzle says, caught 25 shinies in a row. Like back to back to back seems almost impossible, but 25 is nice. That's why I love Comm days. And everyone's like, oh, they're easy shinies. Yeah, and they are, but it's also like, when are you gonna go out and clean up like this? Especially on something this good as like Jangmo-o. It's like after Gumi Comm Day, people are down to re-roll those for a while after, try to get some luckies and stuff. I definitely am. I'm trying to get as many of these guys as I can. I think I had 7 shinies of this before the Comm Day, because obviously they're at Go Fest. I had one from last year's Go Fest. Dang, man. Reese is 62, yeah, man. We're close. I'm gonna have to stop and catch these guys here. That is a ton. Do you have Palkia? Oh, okay, that's why. With Palkia, this is insane. Come on. Where's our tying shiny? Not off the incense. Incense, again, I can't stress enough, has been absurdly lucky all day. If I had the patience to go through my entire stream and look, I would say probably half the shinies in the day came off of incense. 2 background shinies for Carrie. Nice. I haven't got any because we haven't really done the quest too much, but I have a complete a party challenge. We could do that. Do you have any of those?
I don't know if I think it's just the raid ones. I think like I just kept spinning like awesome. So I knew of those I could do whenever.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was even gonna run into you today.
Is your game running like good or kind of meh?
Mine's fine.
Mine, it keeps doing this thing where I have to click on Pokemon like 900 times.
But like,
I should be good.
Play on like non-native.
Yeah, true, right? Yeah, true. My God, that was so many in this cluster to not shine, man. We're one off tying the record. Like, come on. They just don't want us to get it easy. Come on. I do have 3 guaranteed background checks right now. So I think I'll hold on to them until we're done. Because I've got most of the field research done in the first few laps through here. Isn't 770 a potential hundo? Someone say that today? If I could even catch him. And 770 is not our hundo. Okay. 775, nice. 304. And that ties the record. Okay, we're one off. One away, man. Come on. My God, some crazy winds happening here. All right. But that ties it, man. I can't believe that. After the start we had today with the weather and stuff. Yes, we got it. 840 does it. 64 shinies on the day. Let's go. As a tree is blowing off, literally just broke off a tree branch right there. But 64th shiny. All right, we got to push for 70 now. And 840. Could it be a shundo? It is. Oh my God, it's good. It's not a shundo, but it's very good. Come on. See how high we can rack up this record. Again, which is very bittersweet. You rack up the record and you're so happy, and then you're like, oh, one day I'm gonna have to beat that. I can't believe we beat the record today though, man. Let's go. Let's at least get to like, well, obviously 65, but 70 would be amazing. 15, 14, 14 for Reese. Dang, man, that's crazy. Still a shiny worth maxing out though. Come on, spawns. No game lag. Sir. Yeah, there we go. That was weird. Hey, K with a 10 says record smashed with a 64. Thank you so much for the 10. And thank you guys all for being here, man, for to witness that. That was awesome. But let's get some more, and let's get the W's in the chat for K. Thank you very much for the crispy 10 bomb. As Nick says, Key Benton. Yeah, this is like a lake to walk around here. I guess at this point I should just walk through it. Who cares now? Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. The Scary Gary. One more time, thank you again, Kay. I'm pretty pumped we beat the record. I can't believe it. I thought there was no chance. Middle of the hailstorm, wind blowing. I'm like, and 10 shinies in almost an hour, I was like, not looking too good. We made it happen. Let's see how high we can set the bar. What's up, Joshua? How you doing, man? Let's check again for hundos as well, just in case. Only the one hundo in the day, it's fine. The second hundo is gonna shine, I think. A shiny Kingler, I do. 2 possible shundos today though, yeah. It's pretty insane. We'll see if we can get another one. Elise with the 5 nifty gifties. Oh my God, goes to deleted user, Grand LB, Justin, Kevin Gibson. If you're gifted, make sure you go ahead and thank Elise. And Elise, thank you very much for the monster gifting, the 5 nifties on this record-breaking day. Really appreciate everything you do, Elise. And thank you for dropping the gifties on everyone. What a stream it's been today. And still, I want to do a bunch more stuff today. I want to hunt for birds after. I want to do some shadow raids and stuff. So, some more good stuff to come. 309, someone say that could be a hundo before. We'll check again after. It wasn't shiny, so it doesn't matter that much. Jangy waded in the water, having a swim. But thank you again, Elise, and of course, Kay. Yeah, it's another one. 286, 65 shinies now. Absolutely absurd. And I don't know if this one could be or not. I haven't seen anyone say 286 all day. But, no. It's fine. Okay, 5 to go in 20 minutes. That's doable, right? 5 would be 70. I know that we just pushed to break the record, but let's keep going. Show me Kingler. I can show you some shinies after, but I'm trying to do something right now. I can show you whatever you want after Comm Day in 20 minutes, but not now. because this event ends soon and we're trying to accomplish some goals. Holy, on the left. It's insane. Nice, another one, 551. That's 2 away from being a potential shundo check. But 66 shinies in the day. Holy, man. Shiny odds 1 in 25. Okay, are you any good? Can you at least be close? Wow, that's terrible, man. Back to back. Okay, we need 4 shinies in 20 minutes for a crispy 70. This is insane, dude. To get this many shinies in a Comm day, legitimately, I should say, where you're actually walking around is insane. Oh my God. Wind on the island is serious, but it is bringing us in some shiny. So I know the audio is probably bad for now, but it is what it is. 24 shinies for Joshua? Nice, man. $775 was possible. Did I even catch that one? I don't know if he even caught. Where was he? Behind us? Might be able to get him on the other side in the field. That guy's a no. And yeah, just overall, man, broke the record, getting tons of dust today, tons of shinies. What an awesome day. 19 minutes left to find our shundo, or hopefully maybe one of those after-hour quests, because I have 3 that are guaranteed background checks. And they will keep the same shiny rate even after Comm Day, as long as you get the quests during Comm Day. Most recent shundo is Dynamax Entei. I think like 2 months ago. It's been a little while now. Come on. With all these spawns, there's a few more sitting in here. One storage is full. Dump these guys. That's a lot of 3 stars though. I'm just dumping the 2 stars and lower right now. And I had like 570 free storage before. So that's insane. Wolverine says respect the mods. Definitely do that. Also, what's up, Wolverine? How was your Comm Day? Any shundos? Holy, that's a lot of spawns around here. I feel like the ones close to the gym are gonna shine. I don't know why. What's up, Flame? I think my game is getting like overwhelmed how fast we're catching. It feels like everything's running way slower than it should be. No, people stop sending me gifts. Like even like the X out animation right now is super slow. But you, anyone else's phone? yeah, dude, mine's literally not running very good today either, man. It's not boiling hot here, so that's kind of helping, but like my phone's just like overwhelmed. I don't know. Seems to be running very finicky. Come on, give us a shiny. 17 minutes left to make it to 70, man. Come on. Holy, man. 782, what about you? Great work today, thanks, dude. I can't believe we crushed the record with the weather we had and everything. I really can't believe it, but we're trying to set it to 70 at least. Or get a last second shundo would be ideal. Obviously. Do we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get Jans up there. But holy moly, man. You guys are the best. It's 105 today, says Jay. Dang, dude. Yeah, I think it's going to be like really hot here tomorrow. I think I might do like an early morning grind tomorrow. So like, nice, I don't cook. 781. Someone tell me some good news. Can that be a shundo? Lie to me if you have to. 2 and 3, okay. Got a car coming. And Davey says no. Eee. Come on, Davey. Thought we were friends, man. Also, I'm throwing Pokeballs now. Does that mean that I'm out of Great Balls? Wow. Okay, let's just let's close out the day with Ultras, man. That's insane. That is a lot of throws today. Okay, we need 3 to get to 70 now. 67, you're cooking. Dude, isn't that insane? And 2, go back to like the first, I would say maybe like near like 340 for like my time on my phone. Go back to that part of the screen, of the stream. It was insane, man. Hailstorm, wind, like in these conditions, I can't believe we did that. One of the toughest grinds I've done today at the beginning. But it paid off. We're that close to getting 70 now. Brady says, hi, BT, what's up, man? How are we doing today? Oh my God, man, this is just so overwhelming. I'm gonna be seeing these guys in my sleep tonight. 35 Celsius at my house, oh my God. That's crazy. Like inside, you mean? Just be cooking in there, dude. Come on, give us another shiny out of here. It's the least you could do, Jangmo-o. Come on. Guy says no, what about you? How many shinies? 68, I think 67? Yeah, I think 67. We'll do like a total recap after the Comm day commences to make sure like the numbers are all correct and stuff. We'll do the age 0 thing, but I think that should be correct. And yeah, the dust today, man, is just so nice. This event in general is just nice for catching. 32 degrees Celsius indoors, says Brookie. That's insane, man. That's gotta be some comfortable sleeping right there. That sounds like some boiling temperatures. No other hundo jangies, really, man. Just that one hundo jang. And look at the candies, man. Oh my God. 18K candies, almost 3K XLs. For what we started with, that's like absurd. Did you get an 865? I don't know. Yeah, this one right here. He was okay. Well, I want to know how many 98s are in the stack too, because I haven't been deleting any 3 stars or anything. So there could be a fair amount of like 98s and things in there. Case in an 8%. 8%. I like how it's random. It's just an overwhelming number or like nothing. But yeah, this is craziness. We need some more spawns though, dude. Hopefully we can get back to the pier in time to at least get that spawn cluster one more time. Had a 40% chance to be a hundo for the 860, 865. Well, dang it. Nick sent in 27, not bad. Nice, another one, also not bad. A 291, someone tell me some good news. Tell me this is a shundo. That shiny number 68, one more is gonna be nice. And that's not it. Also, is my star piece done? Whoa, whoa. What are we doing here? You should stop at one more, yeah, let's get 69. Would make for an awesome title of the recap video though, 69 shinies caught. But no, we must push on. Nice, another one, 421. That's so close to being also a nice number, but 421. Could you be a shundo? I'm waiting for you guys to be like, dude, could be, but no one said that yet. And no. 429, dang. We're getting close. But that's 69 shinies right there. I like the nice you added in the command after too. The shiny count actually. What about you? One more to 70, that's insane. Imagine the shundos on the 70th one, that'd be crazy. 217 was one off. Another one, 70 shinies on the day. Let's go, man. That's insane. 706, could you be a shundo for us? But 70 shinies crushed. Okay, moment of truth. And Oh, he's really good, but he's not a shundo. No back-to-backs. Brugge says keep going. Oh, we got 10 minutes left. 70 shinies? Dude, are you kidding me? When are we ever gonna break this record? I don't know, man. That's absurd. So cool. 75 incoming. We got 10 minutes. I think we at least get a few more. 75 might be pushing it. You never know. Need some back-to-backsies. Get rid of these guys. Man, that transfer tag is getting smaller and smaller. Way too many 3-stars in here. Okay, come on. And Do It Nightbot says, if you haven't already, drop a like in the video. 70 shinies on Comm Day. It's not even done yet. You're not going to see that too often. I think that at least deserves a free like on the video. Research Hundo is 415 carry. 415. My God, man. So crazy. 521. I feel like there's at least one more before we cross this bridge here. One's a 515. A huge one again. Nice showcase winner. Does Jangmo-o have an effective hundo? I actually don't know. I don't know how good it is in Master League. I do have a level 50 maxed out hundo though, because I level 50 Jangmo-o before, and I evolved him today. And you can still evolve him to get the move and stuff after 5 o'clock, so you know. So that's what I'm waiting to do with mine. I'll evolve some of these guys a little bit later on. Max level says 70, dude. Isn't that like insane? Not even done yet. See how many we can get our hands on. Man, give me a last minute shundo. It'll be so awesome. Yeah, Do It Garlic says, let's see if we can get the next light goal done and dusted. Might be a lull in spawns in between here, which is not good. 294, what about you? Some really good spawns back near the water again, but like this little in-between area is always really dry. Come on, Janky, do it. Carry's in at 28%. Okay, that's not so bad. 862 is a big boy. Janky's having a drink of water over here. It says 2 of them actually. My God, man. Hey, thank you, Fishing Gem. Appreciate that, man. Sorry, dude. I'm trying to see the comments, but I'm like so locked into trying to put this record as high as I could possibly do it. But I appreciate that, dude. Let's reluctantly, do we take another snapshot? Yeah, we will. He takes so long to get out here. That's why I don't want to do it. So imagine that this is going to be a shundo out here. It's all right. We respect the grind, says Fishing. Thanks, man. Okay, Runarigas, dude. It's way too long. You just swap buddies with this, I feel like. Incense 1 is a no. Snapshot? No. 554 though, that's one off of being a potential hundo. Let's do one more snapshot. There's a little lull in between here. You see what I mean though, why I've been avoiding these. Like, dude, River Race takes way too long. But I'm trying to best buddy this guy and he's excited right now, so I don't want to like swap him, you know what I mean? Okay, incense first is a no. Snapshot? Dang it, snapshots. Pig Goat says you're cooking. Man, we've been going crazy today. We broke the all-time record. Nice, by a lot too. 627. Please, man, please be a shundo. This would be so sick. Dude, popping out of an Ultra Ball is a wild thing to do. No, 636 is Davey. So I actually did have that check at a shundo earlier then. Fine, okay. That's still awesome though. 71. I can't believe we beat the all-time shiny record for me by like that many too. Not even like it was close and like down to the wire. Still trying to see how many we can get. Got you over here. 5 minutes left, says Lemony, I know. Sad to see it go, man. This has been such a fun Comm day, even though I'm soaking wet and my feet are like so gross feeling right now from it. Got like literally completely drenched earlier. And of course they didn't dry us from walking around yet. Smells just like rancid fish over here too. Not very nice. The rain stopped, Elise? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's just it's kind of windy now, which is okay. I'm sure it's not the greatest for audio, but it is what it is. We're grinding, man. 5 minutes to go. First ever Kyogre was at 98 for Jan. Oh my god. That's pretty absurd. Yeah, definitely Blizzard. I was worried, man. I was definitely worried, but we definitely got cooking near the end. But starting off the day, like 40 minutes in with 10, I was like, there's no way. I was like, we're just gonna play for fun, try to survive the rain, whatever, but I think being able to put the umbrella away really skyrocketed our success. Not having to worry about rain and stuff. It is in the name, you're right. Okay, there's a lot of spawns here. One of them's gonna be a shiny. Oh my god, the wind here is nuts. I almost forgot that I'm wearing a hat today. How is it staying on? It's crazy. Favorite Shundo you have? I don't know. Maybe the Entei just because it's rare. Either that or Venusaur, maybe Goodra. I don't know. It's tough. I love them all so much. Boog says, enjoy your sea day. Dude, yeah. We've been crushing it. All-time record broken. We're still trying to rack it up. But how you doing, Boogs? Good to see you, man. No, full-on Pokemons again. You can see how quickly we're running through these, though. Like, that's just insane. Wild Hundo, no Shundo, though, Jerry, but I have 3 background checks coming up. I had 3 quests stacked up that I'm going to do right after the spawn stop. So, we'll see. Could have a shiny background or a Shundo in there, too. But only the 1 Wild Hundo so far. So Books for the Comm Day. My all-time Comm Day shiny record was 63. We have 71 so far. Leon says you're the best. Thanks, man. Thank you guys for being here. Just a reminder, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It helps out tremendously. And we're breaking some records today, man. Elise says, still here watching, supporting. Thank you, Elise. What a fun day this has been. And there's still so many cool things to do, man. Like, I haven't hunted for birds yet today, so I'm gonna run my daily incense later. I wanna do some raids and stuff too, so. But in the meantime, let's focus on that Shundo Jangi. Come on, game lag, can't have that. I got 2 minutes left. Thormar sent an 81%. That's more like it, man. Gotta be more like Thormar. Send me those levels of shiny luck. Yeah, we'll have to do a total of how much dust we got at the end too. Because I don't know exactly how much dust we started. What Davey did, no, I think I have a rough idea anyways. My God. That is loud. Why? Someone do that?
No, it's automated. 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Wow, okay, well,
Noon and 5.
It's 5 o'clock down by the harbor, you see. Jeez, man. Note to self, don't walk by here at 5. Also, it's the last minute, let's get it. It was me, says Carrie, don't be doing that. Come on. Dude, Janky, please, man. Shine a few more times. I'm gonna quick catch any shinies I see from now on. If we get any more, anyways. Does our story end like this? No. Any one of these Jangies could be our last. As soon as it takes 5, they're gone. Oh, man. I know I could just be shiny checking, but... Holy, look at that cluster, dude. Oh, it's 5. Okay, that is our last Jangmo-o. GG, 71 shinies on that day, man. You're not going to see people play Comm days like that almost ever. Like, that's legitimately anyways. Our final one was not a hundo. Let's do one more check again. Here's some raids here we could do. The 1 hundo, how much dust did we get? Oh my God, up to almost 51 million again. And age 0. And shiny. And Jang, 71. There you can see 71 shinies on the day. Let's go, man. That is sick. Just a sea of shiny Jangies. Like, that's just ridiculous. Check for 01414. I've been deleting those all day, man.
Can't get them. Weather boosted.
Oh, yeah, it's weather boosted too. Want to do the whale or the Reggie first?
I'm not going to do Reggie's. So
Well, I'm going to do the Reggie.
Yeah.
500K on the dot, says Davey. Let's go. And we spent 90K on Pelkia too. Dude, I need to have a drink of water now. I haven't had one sip of water all day. It is no fooling. I am working as hard as I possibly can. Like, literally haven't had a sip of water, stopped, done anything. So you guys sniping this. Let's go. Dev says got shiny Reggie today. Nice. Jan says gotta go. Hey, thanks for being a part of the stream today, Jan. Hopefully see you on the next one. All right, let's throw this in here. Dude, I'm gonna have a sip of my water now. Kyogre next. It is next. Indeed, my friend. I'll throw you guys down here for a sec. I'll have my water. My water is like soaked on the outside from that rainstorm. Just kind of gross feeling. Spam out some more Imbatitos. Dude, what a Comm day that was. Literally one for the record books for me. That's fantastic. And we have a few more checks. This is going to give us a win a 5-star rate or higher. I'm going to trade something with Nate after to get the other one done, and then we're going to have to party up, which I know Nate loves doing. Nate's a party animal, so. Water is wet, says Jay. Is it ever? Cleared up 2,000 storage space for the 2 times transfer candied. That's insane. So we got a couple more Jangy checks coming up from those guaranteed backgrounds. Elise says you're amazing. Thank you so much, Elise. Thank you guys for being here too, man. Means the world to me that you guys choose to come and be part of these grinds. Also, hopefully my chat phone is dry enough for me to charge it again. Gyarados the best Pokemon in the world? Dude, 100% you're right. I like your thinking. Dave here forgot to swap the fit. I saw you rocking the mouse. Also, I saw your buddy last night. It's called BT Shundo. I like that. Love Jangy so much. Yeah, Rowan, he's amazing. All right, I think we have some locals in here, at least one. Carrie with the 2 says, great job. Thank you so much for the 2, Carrie. Much appreciated. Thanks for being part of the stream. Congrats on your shiny backgrounds, and thanks for the crispy too. Man, water is the best. My Shundo background, he's up next for best buddying. I saw that. What a beauty. Davey, that was like right around the time I met you. I'm pretty sure. It's like one of like the first weeks or so of raids we did together. Oh, thanks to your raid, says Davey. I'm taking all of the glory for that. Okay, water's done. That was fantastic. Same week or something? Yeah, Davey, for sure. I was going to say, it was like right around then. You want to do Kyogres though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might do one rotation of Kyogres and go home.
All right.
I'm not as committed as you are.
It's fine. But yeah, if you don't mind trading me something and partying. Yeah. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Reggie Ice luck. This would be insane to get this guy too on top of the haul we've had today. 1692 is terrible. 1784 is the hundo. Purifiable range, probably somewhere in the 60s. Do the snapshots. Did a few of them. I did 3, I think, Sean. They were taking too long to do. And here we go. Come on. Not a shiny. Davey says, I checked you out when Tony was at first in-person. Oh, yeah, we were hanging out there. Yeah, it was Unova. You're right. 52's bare minimum to purify. Yeah, like the triple 13s. I'm going to go for the quick catch. Why am I going to even catch this guy, man? He's a waste of our time. And he caught. Wow, okay. How was the event? Any shundos? So, Shane, no shundos yet, but I have 3 checks left. All 3 of these are. So let's party up and join that raid quick. Because we might be able to get that done while we're in here. If you want to join mine. And then we'll trade something after too. Shadow Dawn fan?
Yeah.
Oh, from the grunt here?
The second one, yeah.
That sucks you got him of all the things.
I mean, it was a Sandshrew, so it wasn't shiny. I like going right.
And we'll do nice throws, I guess.
Maybe just catch 25 faster. It's hard to say. Both go the same.
Yeah, whatever. All right, let's pop in here. We got to leave this right after, though, because we can't do the pass drag. Oh, we can, but it's just annoying.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot that.
Yeah, if you guys want to jump into the Coyote Bear, you know what to do. My phone's still so wet, man.
Did you pick the nice?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Actually, no, I might have went with catch. I have no idea. Whatever.
Okay. It's nice I can just throw badly.
We'll get it done quick, and we'll just leave right away. What's up, Trey? Another wonderful stream on this afternoon. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you being in the stream, dude. It's been so much fun. I can't believe how hard we went for the Jangies, but there's lots more fun to be had. Gonna chase some raids, gonna do some daily incense, and at some point in my life, hopefully wear dry socks again. That would be crazy. Spam out some more invititos. 2 shundos for Berserker? Really? Dude, you're insane. All right. Wavy Dave made it in here. And other people as well. Let's go. I'm capped on my main because of all the raids did last night. Oh, no worries, Elise. No worries. Totally appreciate you just chilling here, but all good on the raid front. We should have some lobbies. Hopefully those last checks, though, so every one of those research I have are all going to be a check for the Django with the background. Guaranteed background, not guaranteed shiny, but the shiny rates are locked in, so fingers crossed we get one. Nundo Yamper Colla, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that also is true, Blizzard. I can't argue with that one. And what do you want to trade? Do you want to trade a shiny or just something random? Trying to think. What do you still... Did you ever get the shiny Dynamax Suicune? Did I give you that?
Yeah,
Did you get Entei?
Yes, I have Entei.
Okay. I was going to say, we could try the trick of trading something old again, but I don't know what you even have, or what you even want. What about Groudon or Kyogre?
I mean, I'll always take them just because it's a chance, but like...
Would you do Dratini for that?
I could do an
So there was the one night we looked, I think.
Yeah, like it'd be like a 20% chance or whatever.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
I'll do it if you want.
Might as well. That'd be cool.
I'm sure you got plenty of Groudon.
Oh yeah, tons of both. So yeah, if you want to do that, I mean, I appreciate even having the 20% chance.
Yeah.
Give him your Shundo Entei. Yeah, level 50. Best buddy. Double moves. Might as well. I wonder, when you trade a Dynamax Pokemon, if you level up the max move, does it stay?
No.
Doesn't stay?
Sure resets.
I was going to say, because people could just like farm those.
Yeah, because you could, well, it's not even that. Well, I guess, yeah. It's like you could just kind of play on one account and then just give it to 4 or 5 other accounts. It'd be nice if they would do it that way.
Yeah.
People can't do them. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Oh, dude, yeah, right. I did get the Kommo-o ticket and I forgot all about it. That's a little bit annoying. I won't be able to even complete that, probably. I won't get enough Jangy checks, I don't think. Ooh, I wonder. I didn't even complete it, man. That was a big brain fart on my end right there. That's crazy. So I still can do it. It's a special research. But, yeah, that's... Yeah, the Comm Day recap, maybe. I mean, it's going to be more checks in the future. It is Gyarados. Ghost that didn't either. Yeah, at least it doesn't like disappear or anything. You can find Jangy from time to time in the wild too, I guess. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. And 28.82, 29.39 is the hundo. It's any catches the encounters or Janks. Oh, perfect. Okay. We got a bunch more checks for that then too. I wonder if it'll still be boosted though outside of Comm Day hours. Maybe not.
I'm not sure. I've never got anything.
Here we go. Not a purple whale. Fine. Yeah, I wonder if they'll be boosted still in that ticket, guys. I have no idea. Does anyone know? If I go and claim the encounters in there, are they still going to be shiny boosted? Because, yeah, I forgot all about that. Let me see. Yeah, we got all this stuff here. Ultra Balls, stuff I could use. Lucky Eggs. It is, says Davey. Here we go. Not shiny on that one at $3.99. So $4.15 is the hundo. We get a raid pass from this too, which is awesome. And a non-shiny, $3.99 again. Okay. And then, yeah, this is all just catches, which is awesome. Are you still trying to catch yours?
I don't really need to, though.
I was going to say, we're going to do kind of a sick trade here in a sec. Do you want Kyogre or Groudon?
Probably Groudon, I think.
Okay.
I think I actually have a 93 or 96. Shiny Kyogre, I don't have a single good.
I'll let you double check that you do have the 2018 Dratini, but I think we looked and you did.
I think I do.
99% sure. Also, yeah, we got to trade a Pokemon, complete a party challenge, which is, yeah, it is the catches, okay. It's got to catch some random stuff to get that done. Then we're going to have some background checks and a trade that could go lucky with Nate for something pretty sick. Houndour again. Jangmo-o money, mo problems, says Reese.
Those always the bad ones that you don't catch.
Oh, it always is. I left mine behind. Mine's a 2882, and I just left him be. Snubble boosted right now, but he's a no. I guess we can throw one more at mine as well. We didn't catch in the quick catch. Lost my business. Yeah, that's awesome that you can just catch any mons, because it used to be you had to catch the Comm Day mon, so if you didn't do that, you couldn't complete the research, but you're going to get a bunch more checks in for Jangmo-o here, which is sick. So they catch my research stuff, because why not? This is some old stuff anyways. Probably should clean that out regardless. I think we got to catch maybe 8-ish more. Yeah, 4 more now. That would be sweet, though. Get an after-hour Shundo. Is there any other raids up here? I guess I can look.
There's a couple. There's only one Kyogre left, though.
Oh, yeah.
I think you have a couple.
For the Reggies, yeah.
Reggies, I think.
You don't like the Reggies?
I just don't think they're that useful. Just because they're not that useful.
You want to start going this way?
We'll do the trade next one.
Oh, you want to do the trade? Okay.
But yeah, like it's just because like I don't have a raid box right now, so I'm doing the same thing you're doing, which is buying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to get the raid box, man.
So it's like I'd rather just only buy certain ones.
And you said you want Groudon, yeah?
Yeah.
Here we go. So there's a 20% chance. This is an old Pokemon. We've already used the Luckies for both of us. So there's a 20% chance it's going to go Lucky. He's giving me an old Dratini, and I'm going to be giving him the Groudon. So this would be sick, man. This would be a cool Shundo to get to. But that one looks like it sucks. Yeah, that one definitely sucks. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some luck here. It's still half Stardust, which is sweet. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this goes lucky, and it's going to be a 2-for-1. We're going to get the quest done as well on the side for the guaranteed background. But here we go. Come on. Didn't go lucky. Here we go. That's fine. Yours good? Okay, they're bad. But we completed a quest. That's fine. And we're pretty close to the party challenge, too. We had to do that anyway, so I don't mind losing a shiny Groudon. And I got a Dratini, which I don't have too many of anyways.
Yeah, you got a special Pokemon for me. It's not in a Pokemon. Wow. That's a little bit before I started caring about that.
Okay, so this is done, meaning we can leave this party now. Thank goodness, because no one likes the parties. And we got 3 guaranteed background checks here. Dude, come on. This would be sick. Star Sub, a new sub. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. And, okay, first one's a no. Dude, $3.99. What's with the $3.99s? That's 3 in a row from research. Number 2, not shiny, $3.98. Okay, bring back the $3.99s, I guess. That one's not very good. And our last guaranteed background check. Okay, 401. Davey says heading out. Hey, thanks for everything today, man. It was really fun having you in there, ruining my dreams with the Shundo checks. Appreciate everything, Davey. Have a good night. We'll get talking soon, but it's not over with that, because we got all these encounters. Number 1, it's a 401. We got to get a shiny out of this, right? I'm a little bit worried that these don't have the same shiny boost. You guys say they do. $3.99. What is up with that? Pokemon is full. Okay, a couple more checks left in here. Not shiny again. All of these are like under 400. Oh my God, this is not looking good. Okay, last 3 checks in this. Yes, let's go. Oh, he's so bad, but he's from research. 72 shiny Jangies. Oh, man, my heart dropped when I saw this. I was like, oh, man, he's going to be a shundo, but he's not. That might be the floor. Not even the floor. Not even the best at being the worst. Let me check the other two, then we'll pop in the Reggie. Okay, let's see. Wow, dude, terrible IVs out of this. We need some more dust. Let's start pieces down. Actually, we're good. Okay, so some dust, some ultras, and a non-shiny Jangi. Terrible IVs once again. What's the last page? I think it's got like a lot of other like power-ups and stuff, right? Yeah, we'll slowly work on that. If you guys want to jump in the Reggie, let me know. We're gonna see if we get ourselves a purifiable shundo. But sweet, ended up getting 72 Jangies. Love a good after-hour one. Check the snubble. All right. Gifts with stickers, dude. Nick, I saw that. Looks like there's a Kyogre like that way. Is that the only one?
There's only one more inside the church, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do this one. But yeah, Nick, you already know that one's gonna take me ages to complete. The Runerigas at the back. Heading out to do daily incenses. Jerry, good luck, man. Go get yourself a Birdo. Anyone else get a shiny Dynamax Beldum? I don't have one of those. I've been chasing it for a while. Don't have that. Not yet, anyways. I always do the ones that I see, but they just take a long time to do. We got Kritten in here as well. Nice. Wonder how her Comm day went. You already do your daily incense? You do it in the morning?
Yeah, it is morning.
Yeah. What time do you usually grind in the morning?
In the morning? Too early.
Like really early?
Yeah. Usually when I do it, when I get in the summer, it's like 5:30.
You want to hop in the raid, Ignacio? Remind me of your in-game name. There we go. This is you, right? But yeah, I'm thinking about doing an early grind tomorrow because it's gonna be like crazy hot.
Yeah, was it? Today was supposed to be a 2, so I'm glad it wasn't.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do like, I don't know, maybe 9 tomorrow, 9 or 10.
Supposed to be decent at that point.
Yeah.
And today's turned out to be way better than I was calling for.
He does his daily at 5:30 a.m., says Jay. Yeah, sometimes. He's a madman.
Just because when it gets hot, it's way easier to walk.
He's an early morning bird man. Debbie says, what are you doing right now? I'm in a Regirock raid.
Interesting. It's like ice.
Oh yeah, Reg Ice, never mind. Alicia says, hi everyone, been on our motorcycles. Hope everyone's having a great day. That's awesome. Hopefully you had a good day too, but we've been crushing it with the shinies, having a ton of fun. It's been such a good day. Get 72 shiny Jangmo-os today, which is absolutely wild. And hopefully some more to come from these raids maybe. Dynamax Beldum, but oh yeah, floor stats. I mean, it's still cool. Who's excited for Global? I am, man. I just played the in-person Go Fest in New York, and I can't wait for Global. It's gonna be awesome. Finally using this Volcanion a bit more. We did level 50 him for absolutely no reason at all. And speaking of level 50, we should dump some candies into something today because we're almost at 51 mil. So we could power up almost 2 things all the way. What's up, York? How long are you playing? Yeah, exactly. That's how you reach level 50 quick. It's just playing a lot, man. I do this like every day. People always ask me like, dude, how do I get there quick and easy and whatever? And it's just not the way it's done. Just a lot of grinding. Alicia says, got a shiny Regice from a raid invite with you. Could purify into a hundo. Oh my God, Alicia, you got a purifiable shundo? I mean, it's up to you. If that were mine, I would take the shundo in a heartbeat. That's crazy though. That's why I'm doing these raids, Alicia, right now, is trying to get the purifiable shundo. Because it's not useful, right? Like, Regice isn't good, so it's just kind of cool to have a shundo. Ace says 72, congrats, thanks, man. And 1688, no chance of it being purifiable on this one. We're doing that one, right? Yeah. Okay. If you want to do anyways.
I'll do it, then I'll head out.
All right, and here we go. A shiny. No, that's not even remotely close. We'll leave him in the dust. Do I still have Palkia going or something or what? I don't even. That's just a big spawn cluster. 10 shinies today? Nice. A 10 shiny day is a good day. But yeah, today's been pretty awesome. I got the hundo, 72 shinies so far, and like a ton of dust, like 500,000 dust. Catch 10 Pokemon gives us Electrike for some reason. For Frozen. Oh, if you guys want to pop into Kyogre, by the way, that's the next one on the docket. All right, here we go. What did that guy say? Yeah, I don't know. I had some crazy guy come like tuck under my umbrella and be like, "Are you taking pictures with me?" I'm like, no, definitely not doing that. It was like pouring rain too, and he just ducks under my umbrella. I'm like, yeah, maybe get out of here. All right, I think we can get in here. Yeah, Alicia did. 64 was the previous record. So we beat it by quite a bit. I'm happy to say. Just started to Comm, already have 6 shinies? That's like, what, 20 minutes in for you? That's awesome. Keep going, man. Break my record. Come back in here and tell me you beat me. That'd be awesome. But just don't lie about it. Actually do it. I have something very pointy in my shoe, so at these blocks up here, I'm gonna dump out whatever in my shoe. In the southern hemisphere, or are you in the UK? I mean, neither. You can tell by my accent I'm not in the UK. I'm in Canada. Oh my God. Oh, so gross. Putting back on a wet shoe is the worst feeling ever. Is it raining in Canada? Not anymore. It was terrible at the beginning. How long did it take you to reach maximum level? A year and like a few months. Love Canadian, says Ruby. Thanks. I mean, we're not all nice, but some of us are. You got a 14, 13, 15 for Ignacio? Nice. Marco got first shundo from the Comm day. Nice, man. Let's go. Sorry, I was trying to take a rocket in my shoe. Congrats, man. I wanted the Shundo Jangi so bad, but congrats to you. Oh my God, okay, that's a crazy sentence. You're kind of right. All right, we got the 4 of us in here. 5 of us, never mind. Let's do it. It rains in Canada all at once, says Lunch. Yeah, exactly. People always ask me that too. They're like, "Oh, you live in Canada. So does my cousin. Do you know him? He lives in Vancouver." I'm like, he's just like 7,000 kilometers away from me-ish. So yeah, I do know him. A7 70 shinies? Nice, man. Beat a Shadow Regice, but failed to catch it. Yeah, they're kind of a pain, aren't they? Yeah, what an awesome grind it's been today. Not gonna lie, I am like decently exhausted from how fast we were moving for a while, but maybe we'll get some birds coming in. Also, my shoes are just so gross right now. I wish I had a change of socks and shoes. BT, my friend lives on Mars. Do you know him? Yeah, I think I do. Is he like that one guy, Reese? Rachel says, I'm back. What's up? Lee says, need to find my bed now. Oh yeah, definitely get feeling better. Get some sleep. Hopefully the painkillers work for you at least. But thanks for everything today, and hopefully we see you on tomorrow's stream. But have a fantastic night. Critten. Yeah, I'll let the shiny count speak for itself, but it's been the best day we could ask for. Broke the shiny record by a gazillion. By a gazillion, I mean just a few, but it's been awesome. Horrible rain and wind for a while, but we managed to make it happen. How was your Comm day? I was just asking that. I saw you in that last raid, and I was like, I wonder how Critten's Comm day was. You get a shundo? Maybe Rob did? Curtin Bieber, says Reese. 72 is wild. Yeah, isn't that insane? I can't believe it either. I only had 10 in the first 40 minutes. And then I was like, I don't know if we're going to do it. I'm getting rained on. It's bad conditions. And then it really spiraled. No shundo for me. 28 on the day. That's nice though. 28's a good amount. Especially too, you can re-roll them with Rob or whoever as well. Ooh, my chat phone is on fumes. That's not good. Let's see if it'll charge now. All my stuff got soaked before, so I couldn't charge my things, but let's see if it'll work now. First shunder today for Mini. Nice. Okay, chat phone is charging, it seems, which is good. Maybe garlic. Yeah, we'll see. Haven't decided yet. Depends on how gross my shoes feel by the next little bit. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 28.42. That's terrible. We go. Some stuff and some things. And come on. Come on. No shiny Whale-a-Miss Maximus. It's kind of okay, though. Chelsea says hi. What up? Shiny Regice today. I'm happy. Nice, monkey. I was kind of hoping we'd pull one of those today, too. We've only done a handful of raids. Been focusing on, obviously, the Comm Day Rhyhorn. That would have been sick for a lot of reasons. But, man, our Pokeball account got decimated today. But, yeah, 72 Shiny Jangmo-os is absolutely wild. Only the one hundo. Another Regice over there. Can connect to it if we walk this way. You catch yours?
No, but I'm at it.
All right. How many shinies did you end up with, Nate?
I think 24, I think.
You only played for like an hour, though.
Yeah, so
that's actually a lot, yeah.
Not bad. I still wouldn't even be on pace. I'd be, I guess, just on pace year under year.
Yeah, exactly. You keep dancing at the Pink Whale Club. Yeah, Nate got 24 shinies in an hour. That's a lot. Snubble, sir. All right, let's try to pop into Z-Swan now. Got the Hundo Furfro, 905. I know, because I didn't get it. Also, did I finish that research for it? Hold on. Did I even do that? I did not. Let's see what we get. Have to catch this one first. We got a few more Furfro checks, though. The day of the research, apparently. Dude, stay in your home. Okay, couple checks. Number one, not a black puppy dog. W Naderade, exactly. Got two more checks. That is also not a black puppy dog, and equally as bad. And the last one, after we catch this one, whoa, not gonna master ball him. Okay, after we catch this one, we got this right here, which I think should be a last check for it. It's a Yamper. Okay, well, that's great. I'm gonna cross here, man. All right, good seeing you, dude. Yeah, sounds good. All right, we lost a wild Nader raid, but what we did gain is a Regirock raid. If you guys wanna pop in there, let me know. I'm just gonna check these quick. Got a Master Ball, a Wiglet? Yeah, I feel like it's coming. It's the logical next step for me, right? Flamingo says, hey, streamer, what's up? How you doing today? Oh yeah, I should press this. Dude, I can't wait to go back to the beginning of the stream, like, not the beginning, but maybe the first hour and 40-minute mark-ish, when it was like crazy hailing and raining and stuff. I can't believe I survived that. Can't believe we got that many shinies in the conditions we grinded in today. Like, definitely one of the worst weather conditions I've had to play this game ever. Paco says, bye, man, enjoyed your stream. That's awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Glad to hear that you enjoyed the stream. So I'm choking on my own words, but thanks for being here, man. Yeah, what's up, Ace? Hey, lucky friend, I saw that. I think you popped in right as I was ending last night, so I forgot. But yeah, I did see that. What's up, man? Okay, we got the two of us in here for the Regito. Three of us. See if we can get ourselves a purifiable Shundo out of this. And Growlithe is the best boy. Yeah, I think he is. He is the goodest boy. Dude, my socks feel so gross. This is hour number... My socks are pretty wet in that first raid hour. So this is like 4 hours straight of walking around in soaking wet socks. Such a gross feeling. Critten's all maxed. All good, no worries. We could beat this with 3. Obviously, it'd be nice if we get some more, but we could do it with 3. Wet socks gross me out so much. Yeah, it's not nice. There we go. Little tank saving us. All right, man. Let's do it. And Wee's hopping in. Wet socks are awful. Dude, I'm living it right now. I've been living it for a while. It's very, very not nice. I still can't believe how good we did on Comm Day, man. I'm pumped about that. Also, my truck is here. I'm gonna double check I don't have socks. Either way, my shoes are so wet it wouldn't matter anyways, but I'm not seeing socks in here. Rather lose my feet than have wet socks. Dude, I kind of feel that. That statement holds up. Yeah, what's up, Hoochie? The Lil Pup is the goodest boy. He's okay. I mean, he's a doggo, so I love him for that. But at the same time, I kind of hate him. Like, all doggos are good boys, but I don't like the Lil Pup design. I don't know why. Grab some water while we do this. That was the other thing, too. The first 4 hours of the stream were like hardcore grinding. 0 water, 0 breaks at all. So it took a little bit of a toll on my body. But hopefully we get something good from these raids. Needs to be a pug Pokemon? Yeah, you think there would be. There's like every other dog. Also, look at this Chandelure going to work. I was like kind of hemming and hawing at maxing this thing out, but we're using it all the time now. And I just love the design, man. It's so cool. Also, I forgot gems. My water was blocking that. There we go. Let's throw some gems. 506 caught, 30 shinies. No shundo from 4 hundo checks. Dude, I wish I had that many hundo checks, man. That's crazy. We caught probably, I don't know, a lot. In the thousands for sure. Got 1 hundo today, 72 shinies. Yeah, whatever the math ends up being, I guess we went up like 500k dust. And they're, what, 375 per catch. I spent 90k, so we went up almost 600k dust, I guess, so whatever that is. Around 2,000 catches, a little bit under that. Adam did much better. I heard, Dan. I heard that he's the proud new owner of a Shundo. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, come on. 1722, that's not purifiable. It could be shiny. Needs to be a full minute for the timeout. Yeah, for at least. All right, here we go. And we got, come on. Okay, it wasn't shiny. You got some friendship. And a bad Regice. Dude, these guys have all sucked today, man. They've all been real bad. Critical catch, though. Nice. That helps while I'm drinking some water. What's that over there? That is a whale. What else do we have around here? Did the whale raids over there. And also, too, I wonder what I should max out today. I was going to max something out just for funsies to spend some of our dust. I was thinking about doing this I got from Nate. So, again, I wouldn't usually max out a 93 with a 13 attack. But at the same time, like, it's got Rock Wrecker, and it's 200k. I think maybe we do this, right? Spend a little bit of our dust. This is a rock type attacker. Yeah, I'm talking myself into it. Let's go. Sweet. Okay. Blizzard says Pelkia went to power up. I do have a level 50. Where is it? This guy is level 50 with the move and all. But let's go this way so we can find also. Make an excellent throw. We will keep. I wonder if there's any more encounters we can get out of this research. What's this one? Oh, that's pretty sick, man. You never get to see an encounter with that guy. That's pretty cool. I have no idea what the hundo is. How many level 50 Pokemon do you have? I don't know. I've been trying to tag them a little bit here and there, but I haven't done that good of a job. But there's quite a few, I think. I mean, all these pages are level 50, except for like the Mewtwo's not in there. There's a couple sneaky ones in here that aren't level 50 yet, but for the main part, all these ones are. We maxed this today too. Or actually, it was already maxed. We evolved this today. That was really cool. Jason's tried to tag mine too. There's a lot that I'm missing. I tried to do it the other night. We tried to I tried to tag a bunch of them, but there's a bunch of sneaky ones that have like lower CPs. So there's a bunch that are randomly like that. Also, to get all the hearts on this guy, not yet. Adam says, my haul of 25, I heard about the shundo. A certain somebody's cruising for a timeout. Dude, congrats to your shundo, man. That's so sick. I tried my hardest. Didn't have enough field research. That's what held me back too from even getting the checks, I think. That and obviously like call outs and stuff too, but congrats on the hundo, man, or the shundo. That's fantastic. And he gets the timeout. Okay, let's scratch our buddy again so I can be done with Rodriguez for the day. How many shinies do you have? 3,800-ish, I think. Yeah, 3,842. We got 72 shinies today for Comm Day, so smashed the record way out of the park. Also, rocket radar, sick. Let's see if we can find a cliff. That's cool. Couple up here, okay. Why does this say it's a whale if it's not? You see that? Kyogre's in the gym. Dude, that is tripping. Look at that. Someone just left a Kyogre at the gym. Man, the glitches in this game are insane. Got the Poochyena as well. Puck says, your favorite Pokemon of every gen? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'd have to make a list. Off the top of my head, though, I wouldn't be able to say. I know that Gen 1's going to be Gyarados, and Gen 2 is going to be Ho-Oh. But even then, when it gets to Gen 3, I'd have to think for a bit. Can't trade you a Charizard. You got to be local. You can't trade in this game at all unless you're local, pretty much. It's the way it works. Let's see what this one is. More shinies in my storage. Yeah, it comes with time, though. That should be the rocket there, right? Yeah. Let's go do that. Hopefully it's a cliff. I mean, I guess I would do the Arlos too. I suppose, but more so looking for the cliff. Rumors for remote trades? Yeah, I think it will come. It's not going to be like you can sit there and spam out a bunch of them, though. I think it's going to be kind of like treated like a trinket in a way. That's Sierra. I don't want to do that. There should be one up here, though. Yeah, we'll walk around. Poochyana's a no. Yanma again. It's a Snubble. I love that's boosted right now, man. I love the snubs. Just kind of hoping a few more of these raids to be popped. We could probably do the Kyogre, actually, right? Yeah, let's do Kyogre. I'm gonna go see what this rocket leader is. We'll do the Kyogre, and then hopefully by then the other shadow raids pop. We hit the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. You guys are insane. Whoever puts the next one up will pin that, but seriously, thank you guys. Much appreciated. Okay, so it should be... Oh, it's there. That's the weird one, okay. Let's get Wachel's up there with the Eevees. Where are the spawns at, by the way, here too, man? I extincted them all from the Comm Day, so it's that stop. Okay, we'll get that stop, go to the raid. That's the plan. And what do we think, guys? I'm hoping this is a cliff. Also, why does it show Kyogre right there? Like, look at that, man. Why is it glitching showing Kyogre in that at all, but let alone with the rocket radar? That's so bizarre. What was the settings, his axolotl? They did you dirty. Just to double check, we only got the one hundo today. That's full storage again, but I guess we should evolve this guy, right? I don't know. Should I have the hundo family instead? Not like that's useful at all, but could have the hundo family. I have 3 of them now. It's Sierra again? Nah, okay, never mind. That sucks, dude. I was hoping that would be anything but Sierra. There's 2 of them in a row. There's a few other ones we can check after, but wanted to take that one on the go. This gives us the Yamps, which 337 is the hundo because a certain someone pulled it on our stream yesterday. 3 hundos. Yeah, I already had 2 of them though, Kristen. We got 1 today, but I already had the other 2. I had the one level 50'd already from last year. You level 58 Shadow Kyogre or Groudon yet? Both number 2. Not yet. And the only reason why, thank you for the 2, by the way. The only reason why is I truly think those are going to come to Shadow Raids. Like, even just for an event. Because mine are bad. They're almost about the same, I'm pretty sure. Shadow and Growl, like, it's okay, but I think I might wait. Either way, thank you very much for the crispy 2, man. I'd love to level 51. But yeah, I think they're gonna come soon. And by soon, I mean like within like the next year, not like tomorrow or anything. Okay, if you want to jump in on Kyogre, let me know. So we were almost there. My feet feel so gross after walking around being wet all day, man. I'm not gonna lie, not gonna sugarcoat it. Can't wait for Arceus to come, won't be for a while. Level 50 both years, you're impatient? Yeah, you know what I could do too? What other hundo was I looking at? I think it's a legendary. Not legendberry. Man, spelling is good today. The Zama. Dude, let's do this. I'm gonna get immediate use out of this. Why didn't I do that yet? I can't fuse this yet. I don't have I didn't pick that path, but let's do this, right? Yeah, 100%. 440k dust. Let's go. All the dust we earned today, invested immediately, but that's fine. The hundo's maxed out, ready to be fused. And we still got some dust left over too. Maybe I'll try to save up a little bit and do the other Zama. Don't have a Hundozation yet, of course. Everyone said this too, whatever path you picked, you got a better dog of the other one. And that was exactly how it went for me. I got 2 Zamas, no Hundozation, and I picked Sword. Worthy sacrifice, yeah. Also, I guess we can do this now as well. Be on top of my taggings. Tag, throw it in the level 50. What else did we max today? It was Rhyperior, right? The Rye guy. I can't believe I maxed this one because not 15 attack, but it's too tempting with the Rock Rack on it. And now cue that we're gonna get the Comm Day Classic. They're gonna announce that anytime now. This gives us the Pooch that is not a banana dog. We just bonked him on his head. When fused, 4717. Yeah, it's quite a bit smaller than the Zacian for CP, but the design is growing on me, man. I think I like it better. Okay, let's get in here this time. Isn't there better rock types? There is, but I mean, it's lucky, right? So only cost 200k dust for me to level 50 it with Rock Wreck. It's pretty appealing for me. And I mean, too, some of like the best rock type in the game, Mega Deancey, you can only have one of. Same with like Mega Tyranitar and stuff. Tyranitar itself is a pretty good one, but I do have multiple level 50s of those already. For me, too, like obviously I level 50 Pokemon that are useful, but also just ones that I like, and I really like the Rhyperior line. Yeah, sounds good, Puck. Thanks for being in here today. Appreciate that. Hopefully see you on the next one. It's Jangmo-o Comm Day. It was Jangmo-o Comm Day, and didn't mean to hit that. We got a couple. The Dratini's traded, by the way, but we got a couple scrolls worth. I can't believe we got that many, man. That's so absurd. After the way we started, it's so awesome. And two, we get the Shiny 96 and the Shiny 93. Maybe we max the 96. I don't know. I'm gonna wait to see how good it is. Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait and see how good it is first. Also, I should be sending out some invititos. All right. Because 3 of us would be doable, but a little bit of a sweat. If remote trades come, I'd like to gift you a Zama with the Paris background. That's a kind thing to do, but you should keep that for yourself. That's an awesome one to get. Jerry was nice enough to give me the Osaka background, which is amazing. Let's put the Raikou in the start here. Where is he? There he is. All right, let's go. I believe in us. The 3-piece McNugget meal. And it does have weather boost too, which is going to be good for my Raikou, right? It's going to deal more damage. Ray is 6,000 CP. Yeah, the Mega Ray is, yeah. Yeah, it actually gets a little bit higher. Mine's a 98. So it gets like a tad bit higher than mine. Mine is the 15 attack, which makes it the bulk of the CP base, but it actually does go a tiny bit higher than mine. Nick says gonna head to bed. Gonna be up at 4 a.m. Oh, dude, yeah, get some sleep, man. Thank you for everything today. As always, much appreciated, and hopefully see you on the next one. I'm sure we will, I mean, obviously, but man, this thing is kind of destroying us with Wild Charge. Pokeprod says, hi, what's up? Flannel says, got a lucky Magneton as a 15, 14, 12, and an 11, 14, 12 Shadow. I would wait personally to get a better one in general, but if you're going to pick between those, go with the Shadow. What time is it there? You can see in the top left, but it's 5:45 p.m. Dude, this thing is, I might have to spam revive like my big team, I think. Because I think we're going to do it, but it's not pretty. Only done a few of these with smaller lobbies before. A Shundo Trico? That's cool. I like Trico. But might have to spam revive my guys here quick. Because yeah, we're doing some good damage for the three of us, but it's just a bulky raid boss, right? And speaking of the Shadow Magnezone, dude, I love this guy. I use him all the time. Shundo Trico is sick? Yeah, it is. Because, yeah, we have to have this at the halfway mark by 150, so we're on track. But I think I will spam my good guys. Nate was heavy carrying, says Jay. It was just Nate. Also, this one's running Thunder, which is not good for my poor Ray here. We're past the halfway point, though. Shundo's all the way around for this one. Favorite mainline Pokemon game? I mean, I like the old ones, man. Honestly, I know they're not as flashy, but dude, Pokemon Red and Blue is what got me into Pokemon when I was very young, and I think that I still like those games today. I like the Leafeon in there on the other side. I haven't seen Leafeon for a while. I don't know if I ever got a good one. Nostalgia's a valid reason? Yeah, of course, right? You gotta go with those childhood games. Okay. Let's spam revive, get these guys going again. Awesome. Leafeon's a good counter, yeah. I mean, it's an easier one to get to. It's one that people forget about all the time. I think it's pretty spammy. Man, this is crazy. Shout out to Reese and Alicia for believing in me and not jumping out at the last second, because I definitely knew we could do this. It's just obviously more of a slow grind. Ignacio says, BT. Let's get some Shundos for doing this, please. All the way around. 3 Shundos in a row. And then hopefully that Shadow Raid is popped after this. Mega Septile makes good counter unless says Blizzard, yeah. Yeah, right now the reason that Electric is better is because we have Rainy Weather Boost, so it's going to boost Bug, Water, and Electric types. So we're doing even more damage because of the Weather Boost right now. That's why, typically if it's not Weather Boosted, Grass or Electric are good. But in this scenario, Electric much better. Oh, you got the Kyogre? Nice, man. Maribel says, you got the Shundo Jangmo-o. Oh my god, a lot of Shundos today, man. Congrats. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get. And 2902. You want a 2939. Dante says second best. I don't know. We were going to battle for a BT supremacy in New York, but I never ran into him. And we got... That's a no. Either way, GG's in the raid, guys. A 3-piece is a tough one to do. In Party Power, Primal Groudon's the strongest? Really? I guess with the grass move would make sense. But how hard is this guy going to be to catch now? The sun is kind of peeking out, which is beautiful. Good to see. Ermac says, yo, what's up? Not much. Alicia says, dang, we did it. Thanks for sticking in. I was just saying that. Shout out to Reese and Alicia for sticking in there, because I knew we could do it. I believed in us. Definitely not an easy one to do. Any luck in the shinies or hundos? Yes, 72 shinies today. You heard that right, 72. And 1 hundo. And That is so far. Hopefully some more to come. Alicia heavy carry. Yeah, she was definitely carrying. And Reese. Reese is carrying as well. Try pineapple? Nah. No, that's not a meat. That's a simple no for me. I mean, if it was a meat, then maybe. But yeah, it's a simple no. LJ says, have a great day, brother. Hey, thanks, man. You too. Thanks for being in the stream, and thanks for saying that. It is, Tiger. New record. It was 64 before. 2 times solar beam. Yeah, it's crazy the crowd gets solar beam. I always forget about that. I saw one in PvP, like, I don't even know, maybe last week. I totally forgot all about that. BT would eat a bug over a veggie. I've eaten several bugs, Dev. So you're 100% right. They're not very tasty, but in a pinch, they do the job. That is a no. 7 minutes until that. Let's check the Spawnitos around. And did I have all the Jangies all the way? Where are the ones? They're near the beginning, right? I think like our best shinies were caught right at the beginning. We evolved that one all the way. Pretty sick. And let's evolve the 93. This one had the weird IV. Might as well. Let's evolve these guys before I forget. Extra protein, I guess. Dude, I don't know, like that bug hatch in the spring was like every time I'd be just like randomly talking, bugs would just fly into my mouth and I'd like inhale them, which is very gross. All right, let's evolve this guy too. Dante says, are you sure? Am I sure about what? Sweet, that's a sick looking shiny, man. So cool. This Kommo-o is just like, it goes without saying, but a huge success. And we got some more stuff here, some Jangmo-o XLs. Send 3 gifts with stickers. Oh my God, I suppose we will. Oh, I hate doing this. I don't like sending the stickers. If we're gonna send a sticker, where is it? Let's put the Wiglet on there, send that one to Reese. Send one to Banzuki again. And again, I guess we'll put the Wiglet on there. This is only for research, otherwise I wouldn't do this. I hate stickers. And we'll send a Wiglet to K as well. Okay, that should get that done. Get all the lucky friend mods. Yeah, I know. Okay, that gets this done. This is gonna be... Oh, that's cool. You don't get to see that encounter too often. The research is called Jangmo-o. Oh, yeah. They're having some fun with that. Okay, let's see. Are you any good? Wow, 96. Yeah, Tiger, I don't like to do it often. Double XL Wiglet for the win. And, okay, here we go. This might be our last Jangy check, right? Rare XL. Some Dusties. It's not shiny. Dude, why $3.99? Almost all my research checks were $3.99. That's, like, so bizarre, but I guess it's fine. Kind of not fine. We got those done. I do like that they switched the research, not just catching Jangies, because otherwise I'd have to wait to the Comm Day Classic to do those. That one's the ongoing one. I think we've done all the research we can do from those. Still got 4 minutes of that raid, though. Yeah, that's the same thing. My backgrounds were terrible too, Kristen, but it's a nice background. I do like it quite a bit. Do I beat up Squovit? I just want to drop a bird here. We will. Let's drop an RDB. I remember when I first added you and I sent you a sticker for the first gift and you sent me a non-sticker gift and I was like, oh no, he didn't, says Reese. I've had some people ask me, they're like, hey, why don't you send me stickers? I'm like, I don't send stickers to anyone. I just spam out gifts, man. I don't mind the stickers. It takes too long, though. You know what I mean? Like, just, it's an extra click in there. There's too many clicks already. Yeah, exactly, Jay. They made it a lot better. But we're just beating up this poor squirrel for no reason, man. Seems like kind of overkill. And not even using my G-Max one. Why? 100 for Jangmo-o is 415, Alexa, for research. Max Knuckle, that sounds like a a wrong move, but that is his move, and he chose it. All right, here we go. Haven't done one of these for a long time. I forget what the hundo is. I want to say like 528 or something, but it's been ages since I did these. Here we go. Drop Articuno. Rachel says, meanwhile, I sit here matching my stickers and gifts, and that's not shiny. Someone sent me a gift the other day with the Wiglet sticker. Forget who. Yeah, it always is. Everyone who sends me stickers always Wiglets now, which I appreciate. It's the right thing to do. 3 minutes on that one. Is there other shadow raids? That one has 2. Okay. Okay, let's walk down there and start with that one then. So I want some shadow raids. Yeah, what's up, Columbus? How you doing, man? Catch some stuff and some things. Wiglet is a W. I don't often show it off, but I've been blessed with a huge Wiglet, probably the biggest one you'll ever see. So I don't often show this, but it is pretty nice. I'm pretty proud of this thing. Ace with the 2 says support all the way, broski. Dude, thank you so much for the 2, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Ace. As I'm showing off my Wiglet, he's dropping the 2. Much appreciated, man. The crispy 2 bomb. Man, I wish there was anything other than a Sierra. I would love to find a Clifton. Have a quick Cliff Bar. But thank you again, Ace. Appreciate that, man. That's a big Wiglet, says Rowan. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I can't really take credit for it. It's just the hand I've been dealt, right? But I thank my lucky stars that that's the one they gave me. Spin some stops. That one hatches in 1 minute, and then that one. Maybe I should do that one first so I can walk this way. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm talking myself into it. Sharing your Wiglet on stream is wild. It is. Now get on a plane and come trade me. Just get on a plane and come get myself a 13, 13, 12 like the rest of my luckies. My luckies lately have been so bad. Was hoping I'd get a Schlundo, my first ever Schlundo at GoFest, but that did not happen. This guy's I know. Also, to get all the hearts on him? We did. Okay, I guess I can swap him now. Go to buddies. Yeah, let's get our Wiglet out here. Might as well show it off, man. Show it off to the world. Yeah, Reese, you might be holding it, man. I think you are. How many shinies you get this Comm day? 72. Look at this. Give him a berry, and he's like, oh, it's cold. There we go. We got to scratch him as well. He likes when you scratch him. He does his happy dance after. And this is not a flattering photo of him. But there we go. We'll take that photo. He does not like that photo. He doesn't look very good in there. Look at that, man. He does not want that picture circulating around. He's like, it's not usually like that. It's cold. Oh my God, I'm getting carried away. All right, let's do this, Reggie. Petrified Wiglet. What? Wait, dude, I always do this one from here. What do you mean I can't hop in? Did such a good animation? Dude, they knew what people are gonna think. There's no way you can tell me they didn't know what they were doing with Wiglet, man. They knew. Someone had a laugh when they drew him up. Dev says it's cold. Let's get him in here, by the way. He's a huge boy. Yo, Big Ryan, what's up, man? Posted a surprise in Discord. Did you get a Shundo? I'll have to look, man. Rachel says he's a grower. Oh my God. Poor Wiglet. He's trying to eat his berries in peace. You're one joke away from making it obvious to the wrong people, says Blizzard. That's fine. YouTube's just gonna start shadow banning me again. Grass type Reggie called a Regtable. That's fantastic. He would be the only one I'd never rated. If Regtable came to be, I would boycott him. I'd be Reggie free since 2025. It doesn't have the same ring to it, but. Oh my God, Reese. Yeah, we can't have that photo of him circulating around, man. This is not good. You got a double XL and a double XS, and New York so proud. Nice, best of both worlds. Well, Kinda, but not really. It's a legendary Shundo with a background? Oh my god, probably from a trade, right, Ryan? That's insane though, dude. I'll have to check that out tonight. Shadow Reggies can be shiny. I actually do own all of them. So if we go to Reg and Shadow and Shiny, these are all the ones currently available. I have all of them. So the Registeel, Regi-Ice, Regigigas, and the Regi-Rock. Those are the only ones that can be, because there's no Shadow Regi-Lecky or Regi-Drago yet. All right, well, let's do it. There's 2 more of these to go. Yeah, I think we have like just the right amount of Reggies, you know what I mean? So I'm not a huge Reggie guy. Same with the Tapus. I mean, I know they have good shinies and whatever, but I'm not a huge Reggie guy. If there was any other Shadow Raid boss, put it this way, that could be Shadow Shiny and Purify into a Shundo, I would be raiding those instead. I kind of hope they bring back the Kanto Birds, because I didn't get to raid those that hard. They weren't remotable back in the day. From the Go Pass? Oh, dude, you got the Artie? Dude, that's so sick, man. Congrats. I love that background, Ryan. It's so cool, man. Tapu Fini is the best. Fight me. I mean, I don't think I'm passionate enough with my Reggie dislike to ever to fight anyone over it, but we can agree to disagree. I think that's fair enough. Regirock's my beloved. I feel like Regirock is a surprisingly good shiny. But again, he's kind of an acquired taste. I never used to like him. Regirock should get a lava type, like a fire type Reggie. I don't know. I feel like there's just the right amount of Reggies, maybe too many. Keep an eye out for Regirock and Regidrago, both going to be insane soon. Oh, with the new moves? I was thinking that too. I saw that Regidrago's getting 2 new moves, right? The fast and the charge, so it could be pretty good. Do we get 2 times catch candy for the Comm Day? Well, the Comm Day is active, I think. I don't know if you get it after. I don't think so. Regi's the worst shiny? He's okay. Like, in-game, he looks a little better than I thought he would. But, yeah, I mean, he's a little bit unfortunate. I'll give him that. Regidrago's going to be top 25? That's shocking. That's crazy. Shiny Rocky Road ice cream. What happened to the... I have no idea, Shadow. I don't know what you mean. I've had the same outfit for, I don't even know, long time. Look at Wiglet in there. Look, oh, he just got dusted right away. Poor Wiglet, man. Never stood a chance. The attack animation for Wiglet is just golden. It's so good. Solgaleo or Lunala? For me, I like the Lion better. They're both awesome. I love them both, but I would pick the Lion in a pinch. Okay, we're almost there. 1784 is the hundo. We're going to see if this one shines. And if not, maybe the next one will. There's another Shadow Regi-Ice right beside this, so we will see. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, come on. 1706. You know what I'm going to say. It's an IV that only a mother could love. I know, it's getting old, but it's true. Some stuff and some things. And boom. Not shiny. What else is new? Look at that throw. I couldn't throw like that again if I tried in a million years. I was going to say, imagine the critical. Maybe the next one, though. Alolan Persian upsets me. He looks a little weird, yeah. I don't know if I love him. I wish that, like, the shiny Kanto Persian was a little bit cooler. But, I mean, he's still kind of cool. I have one in my collection. The Shadow Shiny. Oh, God, holy wind, man. I evolved him. And the only reason why is because he's, like, Giovanni's Pokemon, right? So he's Giovanni's Persian. I think it's kind of cool. Anyways, let's do the next Regito. Dude, why is the wind like that bad around here? It's insane. For some reason, every Kyogre I caught is first ball catch. That's crazy, man. I have some days like that. Other days it take like ages to catch. Any shundos? I have 6, yeah. So I've been playing for a little under 2 years. August it'll be 2 years. But I do have 6 shundos so far. Maybe 7 after this raid, you never know. Do Kyogre? I just might after. We'll have to wait and see. I probably will, to be honest. Get our boy in there. Spam out some more Invititos. Snexus, how are you? I'm good, man. 72 shinies today. I couldn't be much happier with that, man. Broke the all-time record for my Comm Day shiny, so I'm pretty pumped. See if Luis wants to pop in. I feel like the recommended invites that I've been doing are not working. Sending them to the wrong people. People that don't really like to remote raid and stuff. All right, sweet. Oh my God, what is that? It's a bee that was on my leg there. What Pokemon was the old record on? Vanillite. So randomly Vanillite Comm Day got 63. It was much higher than my last one. I think like my previous record before that was like 55. So I've been on like a steady increase. However, I don't really know how much crazier you can go, man. I don't know. I feel like for what I got today is pretty high. All right, sweet. I don't think I have you, Evelyn. You have to be a member of the channel, so I don't think I have. You can check in the friends list just in case, but I don't think so. Your name would be in green if you're a member. We got the 5 of us in here. Let's do it. Vanillite was not a good one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That shiny was pretty rare until the Comm Day. I will say that, but definitely not one that I love. We'll do this and then try our luck at the whale after as well. Man, these wet socks are getting to me, man. I've been walking around in wet socks now for 5 hours. My feet are gonna hate me. They actually already do. But it's worth it. Broke the record. I've had so much fun today, man. Reese says, whale, it's worth a shot. Oh my God. What a wheeze. All right, he's almost at the gem stage. Yeah, I gotta start bringing some like extra socks and stuff, I think, man. That's gonna be the play moving forward, bringing some socks. I didn't really expect to get this soaking wet today. It was supposed to only rain for like the first hour of me being here. During the Comm Day, did you have a whale of a time? I did have a whale of a time. The dad jokes are rolling in now. Thanks to you guys. I'm trying to switch my setup here too. Sounds good, Flannel. Thanks for being here, man. I do appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. What's your favorite legendary and mythical Pokemon? I like Ho-Oh for my legendary. For mythical, I mean, maybe Mew. I'm a big Gen 1 guy, right? Probably Mew. I know it's not the most useful in this game, but I think it's kind of cool. What's up, Gummy Bear? Man, Reggie taking forever to go down. Mew Shiny, yeah, it's pretty good, Rowan. I agree. I didn't get it, unfortunately. I wasn't playing when that came out. I started in 2023, so I hope it comes back. I think they will bring it back for a paid ticket. Like they'd make a lot of money off it if they did, because I know I'm not the only one that missed that. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. 1784 is the hundo. 1744. So this will be just short of being potential purified. TP says got a 125 shiny Jangmo-os. That seems impossible if you play legit. Maybe, but we got not a shiny Regice again. Boom, there we go. Seth says, do you remember me? I do, man. It's only been one day. I think you're here yesterday. I believe so. Critten's having some din-din. Jay says potatoes, maybe. Oh my God, Reggie. I want to see how half decent you are, because yeah, depending on the layout, this could be like close to purifiable, but I think 52 is the lowest you can have. Bonk, there we go. 2. I'm gonna throw one more and then run, I think, because yeah, I don't really need the Reggie candies, and I'd rather do the whale. Oh my God, man. What are you doing, Reg? Try bonking him again. 2. Okay, this is the last throw, and then we're raiding the whale. If anyone wants the whale, let me know. Of course, gotta be on the friends list and stuff. And he caught. Oh, dude, there's a cliff here. Let's do the cliff before, and then we'll do the whale. As I'm full on Pokemons again, I gotta clean out this bag like no tomorrow. Shiny Shadow Gibble, this would be sick. You have a lot of patience for someone with no patience, says Jay. Yeah, it depends what it is. I feel like GoFest spoiled me, man. Now I just want everything to catch right away. Oh, nice, Shane. 1760. Purified Hundo, beautiful. Jojo says, what's up? Not much. How you doing today? The best dad jokes I can make. Dad jokes with no knowledge of how I'm a dad. The Honchkrow you can farm down. This guy's not very cool. I'm not a huge fan of the Skarmory. Alright, burn the second shield. Alright. Yeah, if it's Honchkrow, you can just farm down all the way and then T-turn the back, swap to a fighting type, but Skarmory's annoying. Can we farm? We can. Nice. Brain broke reading that. Yeah, I did. I'm not too sure if I read that completely wrong or if that was just, I don't know. Look at Zappy jumping way off the screen. Zappy with the dunks. Would you go Zacian or Zamazenta more? I get them both. If you can, if you have the means, get them both. I feel like I think the Zacian is like the number 1 or whatever CP in attack, but all right, here we go. Drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck here. This would be sick, man. I did get one of these, what, a week ago on stream with you guys, so let's see if we can get another one again. And come on. No. 231, so 250 is the hundo for this guy, I'm pretty sure. Also, is that Kyogre not actually hatched? Is that what that is? It's just the egg there. Oh, so it's still broken. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, it's still just broken. Look at Wiglet on the map, too. Shundos? I have 6 Shundos. So for Shundos, 4-star and shiny, these are our 6. The other one's up over here. Okay, we'll walk that way. Just dropping some things at my vehicle here, but let's walk over there. Poochana is boosted. We got 4 or 5 of these yesterday. Quite the haul, the Poochanas. But that is where the whale raid is. Game is bugging. You can see that one's been there forever. The whale on top. There's not actually a raid. We'll walk this way. And again, if anyone missed it, dude, 72 shinies in the day. This one is traded, so don't count him. I didn't find a wild shiny Dratini or anything like that, but 72 shinies, I can't believe that. And this one, unfortunately, this gym is like just out of my pass trick range. So we'll have to like walk through the old-fashioned way. Georgia says, gotta go. Have a good day, you too. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Come on. Oh, that's where they're... Dude, I hate to do that, but they have that part of the street blocked off. I might just remote that one, man. I just had a look over there. I don't even want to go up that way, man. They have like cops and all kinds of stuff. Let's remote this. I know that's lazy, but it's going to be like a noisy area and stuff too. Why not? Crazy day, man. Like the most insane thunderstorms and wind, and now the sunshine is out. Got Wavy Davy. On After Hours Davy. I thought he went to bed. Yeah, so Cool Zone, I do add people. He's got to be a member of the YouTube channel, just because obviously I can't add everyone, right? So we do add members of the channel. That's the way if you do want to be added. But if you just want raids and stuff, hop in the Discord. The Discord is totally free. New to the RSVP features, should we send them to you if we have Weather Boost? Weather Boost doesn't matter that much, but you can send RSVPs to anyone you want, pretty much. You set it up RSVP, you can send invites off of that, and then when the time goes, like, you can hop in, other people can send invites off it too, so it's a little bit of an easier way for other people to be able to send invites off the same raid. Exactly, Dave, you had to make it here. I understand. Let's get the huge Wiglet back in here too. All right, man, 7 of us in here. I feel so lazy remoting that down the street, but like I had one look around the corner and dude, there's cops dealing with people that are for the like little festival here and the whole street's blocked. I'm like, no, we're not gonna go that way. When's Global Go Fest? The 28th. Davey, it is indeed. I mean, I don't really advertise the vein part of it, but yeah, it is indeed. All right, let's go. Let's get a water out of my bag. Back at my truck again anyways. Let's grab another water while we beat this. On the one hand, I should absolutely be asleep right now. On the other hand, this is a W stream. Dude, get some sleep if you want, man. I stream every day, so I appreciate you being here, but if you gotta get sleep, I totally understand. Especially tomorrow, it's for everyone's knowledge. It should be a lot earlier of a stream because I have some things going on in the afternoon tomorrow, and also it's supposed to be like plus 40 here, which is for you guys around like 105. So usually the phones and stuff don't work too good anyways, but it will be a lot earlier of a stream tomorrow. York says your eyes don't hurt? Nah, man, my eyes are always good. Looking at screens are usually pretty good. Babysitting have nothing better to do than watch. It's nearly midnight, says folk, dude. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Honestly, I just love doing this. Grinding, chilling with you guys. It's the absolute best, man. His sight sockets are solid. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they work good for seeing stuff. I will say, like, on long streams, if I stream for like 12 hours sometimes, by the end of it, your reading skills are just go down the toilet because it's more so your brain, right? You're mentally exhausted from not only dealing with stuff in game, but like just reading for hours. So some of the 12-hour streams, I'm like looking at the phone, like I can see the words, but they don't make as much sense to me. Got the Zerk in here. And can we get a shiny from the raids, man? Like, the raids have been crushing us. We got 2 Kyogres yesterday, I know, but there was 50 raids before that with no shiny. And today we haven't got a shiny from the raids. Look at Wiglet in there. Ah, down he goes. Poor Wiglet, man. Will I get kicked out of this? I don't think so. Nice. There we go. Nice. What's up, Rosca? How you doing, man? All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Can we get this whale? Please and thank you. Come on. 2903 is bad. Not going to sugarcoat that one. That is bad. But it could be shiny. We go, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool. Dean says hello from Ohio. What's up, man? Raid buddy in there. Wiglet made the leaderboards. I love that. And boom. Nah, he's bad. It's fine. It's okay. It's kind of not okay, but it's fine. 2. First ball? Ah, that would have been nice. No first ball for us. Breaking news, Huge Wiglet smacks around a whale. Yeah, he was slapping him pretty good. And yeah, it's okay. It's slightly okay. Also, Pooch in it? No. But on that note, guys, I am going to wrap up for the day, man. My shoes are so soaked that my feet are like just gross right now. But thank you guys for being here, man. 72 shinies on the day. What an absolute W of a stream. I will be live again tomorrow. Make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and stuff. But thank you guys enough. Sorry, again, I can't thank you enough, I meant to say. Really appreciate you guys. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.